Chapter 1173. Yang Feng said, Demonic Abyss Great Sage, go and cure them of the divine sleep poison. The Demonic Abyss Great Sage replied respectfully, My lord, the divine sleep poison is both a curse and a rare divine elixir. The divine sleep is a divine elixir that can help emperors sleep and evolve their soul. When cursed, emperors will only sleep for 3 days. When they wake up, their soul will evolve and transform. Apart from emperors, they can only sleep for 3 days. In the world of warlocks, it is very difficult for emperors on the same level as warlock emperors to advance further. Therefore, emperors have developed many strange curses, elixirs, and so on, trying their best to advance and improve their strength. The divine sleep is a curse developed by an emperor. Even Yang Feng doesn't know the characteristics of this elixir. Yang Feng asked, What is the most precious treasure of the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace? In the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, Yang Feng's mechanical legion swept away all kinds of precious resources and even found a lot of main materials for refining Empyrean-grade secret treasures. But the Demonic Abyss race, who have lived in the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace for who knows how many tens of thousands of years, naturally knows where the most precious treasures are. The Demonic Abyss Great Sage replied respectfully, My lord, the most precious treasure of the Demonic Abyss Imperial Palace is the Demonic Abyss Pool. After the saints of the Demonic Abyss race die, they will enter the Demonic Abyss Pool, transform all their power, and condense it into Demonic Abyss Holy Liquid. When my lord awakens, they will use the Demonic Abyss Holy Liquid to reach the top in one fell swoop. Each Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse is heaven-defying in strength. To awaken, they also need to absorb a large amount of power to be able to perfectly awaken and restore their invincible state. Yang Feng said, Take me there. The Demonic Abyss Great Sage replied, Yes, my lord. After passing through exquisite and luxurious palaces that haven't been destroyed by artillery fire, a huge spiritual mountain appeared in front of Yang Feng. On the summit of the spiritual mountain, protected by countless barriers, there is a clear and transparent lake exuding holy force. The small lake with an area of less than 100 meters is the Demonic Abyss Pool. After the saints of the Demonic Abyss race died millions of years ago, it is a pool formed from the life origin. When Yang Feng saw the Demonic Abyssal Pool, he frowned at once, so this is the Demonic Abyssal Pool. Sure enough, it's a treasure land with infinite power. It's a pity that I'm not an expert of the Demon Abyss race, so it'll be a little troublesome to use the Demon Abyss Holy Liquid. The Devil Abyss Pool was a secret land created by the Devil Abyss Great Emperor using the power of the entire Devil Abyss Emperor Palace. Any saint that entered the Devil Abyss Pool would be directly dissolved by the energy of the Devil Abyss Pool and transformed into the purest Devil Abyss Holy Liquid. Yang Feng can break the boundary around the Demonic Abyss Pool by force. But by doing so, the Demonic Abyss Pool will explode, and most of the Demonic Abyss Holy Liquid will dissipate. Moreover, the Demonic Abyss Holy Liquid had been transformed by the formations into something that surpassed the saints. Only the Demonic Abyss Emperor and other emperors could refine it with ease. At this moment, fluctuations of desire came from the Armor of Dawn. Yang Feng willed, and the God Armor of Dawn turned into a stream of light that entered the Demonic Abyss Pool and frantically devoured the Demonic Abyss Holy Liquid. Do you want to enjoy it together? With a flick of his wrist, the Empyrean-grade secret treasure Green Sun Halberd appeared in Yang Feng's hand. Among the several Empyrean-grade secret treasures Yang Feng possesses at this time, only the Green Sun Halberd, the Armor of Dawn, and the Devil Abyss Skyquake Hammer have a spirit and a trace of emotion. Although the Green Sun Halberd expressed envy, but it has no intention of entering the Demonic Abyss Pool. The Armor of Dawn is an Empyrean-grade secret treasure forged by Yang Feng himself. It also contains the essence of Devour and can devour all kinds of power for its own use. The Kunmo Stone is even more mysterious and contains the mysteries of eternity. It can naturally devour the power of the Demonic Abyss Holy Liquid. The Armor of Dawn shone, and pure origin force poured into Yang Feng and the Green Sun Halberd. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose, and he sat beside the Demonic Abyss Pool and began to practice cultivation. A few days later, a huge storm spread throughout the first Abyss starfield. The Cloud Dragon, the Blue Spine Dragon, and the Silver Brilliant Snake race have submitted to the Heaven Holy. How could this be? The Cloud Dragon and the Silver Brilliant Snake race are two Empyrean races. How could they submit to the Heaven Holy? The Cloud Dragon Queen and the Silver Brilliant Snake Kong Yin of the Silver Brilliant Snake race are going to marry the Heaven Holy as concubines. They are putting the glory of their race on the Heaven Holy and helping him compete for the throne of Empyrean power. In addition to the Cloud Dragon, the Nebula Ni race, the Scarlet Flame Ape race, and 100 other superior races have submitted to the Heaven Holy. It seems that a storm is about to set off in the First Abyss starfield. As soon as the holy experts of the Cloud Dragon, the Blue Spine Dragon, the Silver Brilliant Snake race, and other races returned to their clans, they declared their allegiance to Yang Feng. The entire First Abyss starfield was shocked, and all forces discussed spiritedly. The Gaga Arsa star is a celestial body burning with raging flames. The Starry Flame Raven race, which has a junior Holy Spirit Warlock rank Holy, lives on this celestial body. Ripples rose in the void of the Gaga Arsa star, and a sea of clouds tore through the sky and emerged from the void. Starry Flame Raven Holy, come out. The Cloud Dragon Holy's voice reverberated in the area, and advanced great holy rank power spread in all directions. Countless flames flickered, and a 100,000-meter-long starry flame raven covered in raging flames flew out of the Gaga Arsa star. The Starry Flame Raven Holy said, "Greetings, Cloud Dragon Holy. What brings you here, Great Holy?" The Cloud Dragon Holy answered, "The Cloud Dragon race has submitted to the Heaven Holy. The Heaven Holy has ordered the unification of the First Abyss starfield. Starry Flame Raven Holy, will your race agree to serve Sir Heaven Holy, or will you leave the First Abyss starfield?" The Starry Flame Raven Holy uttered, "The Starry Flame Raven race doesn't want to participate in the war. Can you let us go?" The Cloud Dragon Holy uttered, "Sure, as long as you open your treasury and let us search for a few resources. Then you can leave the First Abyss starfield safely. Sir Heaven Holy guarantees that he won't hunt you down. If you don't agree, then I'll have no choice but to attack you." The Starry Flame Raven Holy sighed faintly. Sir Heaven Holy is really overbearing. "All right, we'll leave the First Abyss starfield. Our treasury will also be open to you for you to choose from." The Cloud Dragon race has the strength to exterminate the Starry Flame Raven race. Coupled with Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion, the Silver Brilliant Snake race, and the Blue Ridge Dragon race, if the Starry Flame Raven race doesn't want to be exterminated, they can only agree to Yang Feng's conditions. The Cloud Dragon race, the Silver Brilliant Snake race, the Blue Ridge Dragon race, and Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion attacked from all directions. Wherever they passed, some of the superior races of the First Abyss starfield chose to leave the First Abyss starfield, while others chose to join Yang Feng and become his vassals. As for the inferior races without the protection of a holy, they had no choice. As soon as Yang Feng's emissary arrived, they immediately submitted and became his subordinates. Without any suspense, the First Abyss starfield was unified by Yang Feng in less than 3 months. Countless robots of various models were manufactured and spread across the celestial bodies of the First Abyss starfield to build an interstellar network, mine minerals, and collect all kinds of precious resources. Countless precious treasures of heaven and earth were offered to Yang Feng by the major races, including top materials used to manufacture Empyrean-grade secret treasures. 3 months later, the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, next to the Demon Abyss Pool. Yang Feng opened his eyes, and pinnacle Holy Spirit rank breath spread from him and swept in all directions. With the support of the tremendous resources of the First Abyss starfield, coupled with the life force of many holy rank experts that Yang Feng devoured as well as the tremendous amount of vigor fed back by the magic armor of dawn, he finally took another small step and advanced to the pinnacle Holy Spirit realm. With another step, he will become a great holy. Yang Feng's eyes shone brightly, and there was a look of regret in them. With the resources I obtained in the First Abyss starfield, I can advance to a great holy as long as I practice hard for 3,000 years. Unfortunately, I don't have that much time. It looks like it's time to set off for the central starfield. Yang Feng scanned the First Abyss starfield with his soul force and sighed softly. Superior level 9 soul aptitude really isn't that easy to promote. I'm still one step away from the perfect transformation. In the First Abyss starfield, there are several god-grade treasures of heaven and earth that can promote level 9 soul aptitude. After Yang Feng used them, they had remarkable effects. Unfortunately, they still couldn't make his soul aptitude break through the boundary and promote to superior level 9. Ripples flickered, and Yang Feng disappeared. In a hall of the Demon Abyss Imperial Palace, the Demon Abyss Great Sage is handling various matters. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in the reception hall. "Greetings, Lord." As soon as the powerhouses in the hall saw Yang Feng, they saluted him. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the many powerhouses retreated, leaving only the Demon Abyss Great Sage. The Demon Abyss Great Sage saluted Yang Feng and uttered, "Congratulations, Lord, for advancing to the pinnacle holy realm." Yang Feng responded, "My strength has improved greatly, and I want to find someone to exchange pointers with. Demon Abyss Great Sage, come fight me in the starry sky." The Demon Abyss Great Sage replied, "Yes, Lord." With two flashes of light, Yang Feng and the Demon Abyss Great Sage disappeared, and then appeared in the starry sky. In the starry sky, within an area of hundreds of thousands of light-years in radius, there are interference barriers set up everywhere, and clouds of mist appear, blocking all kinds of prying eyes. Chapter 1174. Yang Feng is sitting in a soft, luxurious litter. Inside the luxurious litter, there are two peerless beauties kneeling. They are the Cloud Dragon Queen and the Silver Snake Kongyin. They are freaks among freaks that the Dawn Lord and other Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses reincarnated using various secret methods. So long as Yang Feng's progress is a little slower, countless geniuses will surpass him and ascend to the throne of Warlock Emperor. The demonic Abyss Sage's face fell. Countless runes appeared on his body, and he activated 16 layers of magic barriers. The Silver Snake Kongyin is the noblest princess of the Silver Brilliant Snake race in the Taiyuan starfield, and her status is comparable to that of a Holy One. There is almost nothing in the Taiyuan starfield that she doesn't know. However, in the central starfield, it is impossible for her to make friends with Holy Ones. A month later, Yang Feng officially married the Cloud Dragon Queen and conferred her the title of Consort Cloud. Antalya looked at Yang Feng and his party and asked curiously, "Who is this?" Behind the blonde beauty, there are two men and two women, each of whom exudes an aristocratic temperament. Clearly, they are of noble birth and possess bright world warlock rank strength. The purple blade rays are demonic abyss blades formed from demonic abyss force. Each blade ray can seriously injure a holy one. In the endless starry sky, a luxurious warship is flying towards the central starfield. Antalya frowned and barked, "Aronda, apologize. The space inside the warship has been modified with various components needed for combat. There is only a small square for people to gather in." The Silver Snake Kongyin asked reluctantly, "Sir husband, are you really going to the central starfield?" Yang Feng pinched the Silver Snake Kongyin's little face and said with a smile, "Yes, the Taiyuan starfield is rich in resources. Unfortunately, there aren't many mystical eternal relic sites. It will take me thousands of years to promote to a great holy here. What I lack the most now is time." Yang Feng's jade-white hand pierced through the 16 layers of magic barriers and slammed into the demonic Abyss Sage, sending him flying thousands of kilometers away. "Who does he think he is? You want me to apologize to a lowly human who's like an ant? Big sister Antalya, I look down on lowly humans like you. Since you want me to apologize, then I don't need to apologize now that he's dead, right?" Yang Feng said lightly, "I plan to go to the central starfield. You two lead the way for me." Two rays of light flashed, and Alina and Galia appeared in the palace and saluted Yang Feng respectfully. 3 months later, Yang Feng officially married Ju Ruoyu and conferred her the title of concubine reign. Yang Feng sat at a table, where 3 beautiful women, Alina, Galia, and Odosanina, were sitting. Yunlong Queen smiled sweetly and said, "My dear husband, I have traveled the central galaxy for a period of time. Why don't I accompany you?" 4 months later, Yang Feng officially married Ju Ruoling and conferred her the title concubine Ling. Sitting there, Yang Feng was a peerless overlord. With an order, he could wipe out a superior race. Galia didn't dare to show any disrespect to such an overlord. The demonic Abyss Sage coughed up a few mouthfuls of blood and said respectfully, "My lord is invincible. This subordinate is not your opponent." Dressed in a black uniform, with her wavy hair scattered on her shoulders, Galia looked capable and sexy. She smiled and explained to young Feng, "We have entered the Gadalot starfield. This is the edge of the central starfield. As long as we cross the Gadalot starfield, we will be able to enter the core area of the central starfield." Yang Feng said, "I am going to the central starfield to reach the summit. You have to help me and protect my rear. Do you understand?" The Cloud Dragon Queen and the other two women are very intelligent women. They know that if Yang Feng wins in the central starfield, the Cloud Dragon race and the Silver Brilliant Snake race will become the noblest races in the universe. But if they lost, they might be punished by the new emperor and face genocide. "Galia, Alina, it's been a long time." Strolling amidst the purple blade rays, Yang Feng waved his hand and smashed the purple blade rays. In an instant, he appeared in front of the demonic abyss sage and sent a palm shrouded in countless runes barreling towards the demonic abyss sage as if it formed a world. There was a flash of joy in Galia's eyes, and she got up and greeted him with, "Alina, Sister Antalya, it's been a long time." Yang Feng uttered lightly, "Let's go. Use your full strength." 2 months later, Yang Feng officially married the Silver Snake Kongyin and conferred her the title of Consort Silver. "Human?" "Yes, my lord." Yang Feng looked in the direction of the central starfield with a profound look in his eyes. "If I want to advance quickly, I can only go to the central starfield of the Eternal Path." The Cloud Dragon Queen and the Silver Snake Kongyin both had the support of their mother race, so they naturally acted with confidence. Although the human race dominated the Taiyuan starfield, but Yang Feng was the only one with real weight. Although Zhu Ruoyu was conferred the title of Consort Reign and was in charge of the affairs of the Taiyuan starfield, but without the support of the Cloud Dragon Queen and the Silver Snake Kongyin, she would be hampered in all aspects. The central starfield is full of powerhouses and supreme geniuses. Back when I was traveling the world, I respected these 3 heavens' prides. Of course, there may be many unknown monsters hidden in the central starfield, and there may be existences that can stand shoulder to shoulder with these 3. However, even so, the 3 of them are the most outstanding existences in the central starfield, not losing to anyone. The Cloud Dragon Queen said. The interior of large warships that travel across starfields is like this. They don't have the luxury of being blessed with spatial arrays and forming their own space like warships sailing within a starfield. One of them is called Zhao Quan. His origin is mysterious. He was born with superior level 8 soul aptitude. At the age of 100, his soul aptitude broke through the Godman boundary and reached level 9. According to legend, his soul aptitude has reached superior level 9. Since his debut, he has never been defeated. He has slain 2 great holies in the Holy Spirit realm. Along with flashes of demonic light, purple demonic chi formed purple blade rays that tore through the sky and slashed towards Yang Feng from all directions. A voice came from the side, and a blonde beauty wearing a gorgeous dress, with skin as translucent as jade, a fiery and sexy figure, and a pair of fox ears on her head, exuding a sexy and charming aura from head to toe, walked over with a smile. "Greetings, Your Majesty." Yang Feng picked up a bell and shook it slightly. "No, I plan to go to the central starfield with them." The magic abyss Great Holy's eyes flashed fiercely, countless runes flickered, demonic chi surged, and he cast a magic abyss secret method that turned into a purple sledgehammer barreling towards Yang Feng. The Cloud Dragon Queen was a Holy Spirit expert, and those who came and went in the central starfield were all saints. She was extremely well informed. Silver Snake Kongyin can only listen with an envious expression on her face. Taiyuan Star, the Heaven Holy Palace. In the central starfield, there are still a few people who can contend with her. One of them is called Ning Jiang. He is the reincarnation of the Black Eyes Ogre Emperor. He slayed a holy in the quasi-holy step and a great holy in the Holy Spirit step. Yang Feng shook his head and said, "No need, you still have to preside over the situation. Rain still can't control the situation." When a handsome young man with a pair of fox ears and a charming temperament standing behind Antalya saw Yang Feng, he snorted coldly, and his eyes shimmered with disdain. Yang Feng spread the fingers of a hand, countless runes shone, and a jade-white hand suddenly appeared and slapped the purple sledgehammer to pieces. "Sir husband, You must pay attention to a few people when you go to the central starfield. One of them is the God Emperor. You already know his origin. In the Holy Spirit step, he can slay great holies. Alina and Galia went to the central starfield to study. They have been to the central starfield many times, so they naturally know how to go there. The two women's eyes flashed with joy, and they responded respectfully, "Yes, Your Majesty." 10 days later, the news of the Heaven Holy marrying the Cloud Dragon Queen spread throughout the Taiyuan starfield. After the marriage alliance between Yang Feng and the Cloud Dragon Queen, the relationship between the two sides became closer, and the entire Taiyuan starfield stabilized. Countless resources fell into Yang Feng's hands, allowing him to control more than 10 times more resources than in the origin world. If Yang Feng is content with the status quo, he will become a skeleton under the feet of other emperors in the future, a stepping stone for them to reach the summit. In the world of warlocks, geniuses and powerhouses are as common as clouds. Now is the time of the Great Tribulation, but it is also a golden age. In the Taiyuan starfield, there is Zhu Ruoling who is born with superior level 8 soul aptitude. If Yang Feng wants to advance to a great holy quickly without any hidden dangers, he must go to the central starfield. The two women looked at each other and said, "Yes, Sir Husband." The Cloud Dragon Queen asked, "Sir Husband, are you going to follow the Wuguang Holy to the central starfield?" Behind Yang Feng stands a servant, who is the Ancha Manmo Holy. A fierce ray flashed in Aronda's eyes, and she brazenly sent a claw at Yang Feng. The Taiyuan starfield is just a border starfield of the Eternal Path. Although it can give birth to great holy step powerhouses, but it doesn't have many precious eternal relic sites, and its resources are far inferior to those of the central starfield of the Eternal Path. Yang Feng said lightly, "I devoured half of your life origin. Although your strength is still in the great sage realm, you are the weakest among the great sages. Moreover, you are one of my subordinates. I have already held back when I attacked you. It is not surprising that I defeated you." Galia's pretty face changed, all the joy faded, and her voice became cold. "Big Sister Antalya, this is my good friend, a powerhouse of the human race. If you have a prejudice against humans, then I can only apologize and ask you to leave." Chapter 1175. Antalya frowned slightly, but didn't step in to stop him. The nobles from the central starfield sneered as they stood on the side. On the Eternal Path, humans have been slaughtered to the point of extinction in many starfields. In a border starfield like the Taiyuan star, humans can only barely survive on a celestial body, and have been nearly exterminated. In the central starfield, there is almost no trace of humans. They are hated and rejected by the several eternal emperor races, which is why Arenda attacked Yang Feng unscrupulously. "How dare you, a lowly thing like you, attack my lord? You're courting death." Odosanina's beautiful eyes flickered coldly, countless runes shone on her body, and she shouted and erupted with advanced infinity warlock rank aura in an instant. As if a beautiful and sexy female leopard, she left behind a black afterimage and kicked towards Arenda with her foot containing endless killing intent. "Stop!" Antalya's face fell at once, and she barked, then 3 golden fox tails extended from her back, and she erupted with advanced infinity warlock rank cultivation base and sent a claw barreling towards Odosanina's fair leg. Odosanina's jade-like leg was like a black aurora. In an instant, it slammed into Aronda's body, shattering his defensive force field. The terrifying power instantly blew Aronda apart, causing blood and flesh to splatter all over the ground. After Odosanina killed Aronda, a rune on her back flashed, and a giant mechanical hand suddenly extended out. With a casual slap, Antalya was sent flying hundreds of meters away. "You dare to kill people here? What gall! This starship belongs to the Golden Jade Fox race. To kill people here, no matter who you are, you're dead today." Antalya's beautiful eyes shimmered coldly, and she stared at Odosanina with frigid killing intent in her beautiful eyes, and she rang the bell gently. 2 Warlock Monarch rank breaths rose from inside the warship. Each starship must have a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse on board. Otherwise, if they are careless, they will be crushed by the powerhouses they encounter along the way. "No, Big Sister Antalya, no." Galia's pretty face immediately changed as she shouted. But before she could finish her sentence, The words that she wanted to say were stuck in her throat. She looked at young Feng and saw him look at her with an enigmatic smile. She could only sigh slightly, stand quietly aside, and desperately give Antalya meaningful looks. Antalya's pretty face was cold, and she did not look at Galia. Who dares to kill people on our Edmol? A powerhouse with a burly figure, masculine facial features, a pair of fox ears on the head, and a fox tail on the back appeared. Ripples flickered, and he descended from afar and looked indifferently at young Feng and company from a high and mighty position. The Crimson Fox War King is one of the 10 great kings of the Golden Jade Fox clan who have the greatest potential to advance into the Saint realm. The Crimson Fox Battle King is a terrifying expert who once killed a half-step Saint Star Beast with his own hand. Since the Crimson Fox Battle King has appeared, that human expert is doomed. When the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse appeared, everyone revealed awe in their eyes. Killing intent surged in Antalya's beautiful eyes, and she pointed at young Feng and company and said, "Crimson Fox Battle King, they are the ones who killed Alongda." There was a flash of killing intent in the eyes of the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch, and he uttered coldly, "You're a lowly human? Kill yourselves. Otherwise, I'll let you taste pain worse than death." Young Feng uttered flatly, "Don't you want to know the reason? This person called Alongda wanted to kill me, so he was killed by the people around me. No matter how you look at it, this is self-defense, right?" There was a flash of killing intent in the eyes of the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch, and he uttered with a smile of contempt, "Lowly humans are just inferior slaves. Anyone can kill them. Since we Golden Jade Foxes want to kill you, you should just let yourself be killed. Do you understand?" Young Feng's eyes shimmered with frigid glints, and he uttered with a smile, "In other words, you Golden Jade Foxes want to fight me to the death." The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch uttered with a cold smile, "That's right. Even if you flee to the ends of the earth, you'll still be killed by us Golden Jade Foxes. No one can save you. Even your friends and family will be killed by my Golden Jade Fox clan. None will be spared. For an ant-like human to offend the Golden Jade Foxes, what a heinous crime. Lowly human, kill yourselves. This is a gift from the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch." The dozens of aristocrats of the Central Starfield who surrounded the warship mocked and ridiculed. "Heaven holy." At this moment, a surprised voice came from the side, and the Jade Melody Sacred, whose beautiful voice could move great holy sages, walked over. Beside the Shenyan mnemonic saint stood a pitilessly handsome man with a pair of fox ears and skin that was as translucent as jade. "Greetings, Black Fox Holy One." Except for young Feng, the rest of the people present saluted the pitilessly handsome man respectfully. Sitting on the chair, young Feng didn't even stand up. The Ancha Manmo Holy, like a respectful old servant, didn't even raise his eyelids, as if the pitilessly handsome man was transparent. When the Black Fox Holy saw young Feng, his pupils constricted, and he said politely, "Heaven Holy, you are the Heaven Holy who founded the Third Empyrean race in the Taiwan Starfield. I am the Black Fox Holy of the Golden Jade Foxes. Greetings, Heaven Holy." Ancha's pretty face suddenly turned pale, and she trembled all over. "Heaven Holy? He's a Holy One. Holy One, he's actually a Holy One. I just insulted a Holy One in front of him. I'm dead, I'm really dead this time." The dozens of aristocrats of the Central Starfield who surrounded the warship turned pale, and their eyes shimmered with despair. A Holy One cannot be insulted, and those who do so must die. Even geniuses from Eternal Emperor clans don't dare to insult a Holy One lightly. Otherwise, even if they are killed by a Holy One, the Eternal Emperor clans won't hold the Holy One accountable. The strongest powerhouses of aristocrats from the Central Starfield are just Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. A Holy One can wipe out their family with a casual strike. Naturally, their family cannot shelter them. The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch's face changed dramatically, and cold sweat broke out on his back. "Holy One, he's actually a Holy One, this is bad." Young Feng looked at the Black Fox Holy with an enigmatic smile and said, "I heard that the Golden Jade Foxes want to fight me to the death. Tell me, should I kill you here and let your Golden Jade Fox clan suffer a bit more? This way, when I wipe out the Golden Jade Foxes, I'll have to spend less effort." The Black Fox Holy's face changed dramatically. The singing sage Jade Melody frowned slightly and sighed, Heaven Holy, can you give me face and let the Black Fox Holy apologize to you, and we'll let this matter go? Yang Feng glanced at the singing sage Jade Melody and said coldly, Singing sage Jade Melody, don't interfere in this matter. Sensing the impatience in Yang Feng's words, the singing sage Jade Melody could only respond softly and step aside. Yes. The Black Fox Holy forced a smile and said, Heaven Holy, the Golden Jade Foxes don't want to be enemies with you. This should be just a misunderstanding. Not long ago, the Black Fox Saint had chatted with the Jade Melody Saint about the Taiyuan Star Domain. He knew that a peerless god of massacre of the human clan had appeared in the Taiyuan Star Domain. He had directly exterminated the 3 Golden Bone clans and slaughtered countless other clans. He had risen to the top and become one of the 3 great imperial clans in the Taiyuan Star Domain. The Black Fox Holy doesn't want to be enemies with such a terrifying existence. Yang Feng uttered with an enigmatic smile, Oh? Why is it different from what I heard? This Crimson Fox Battle Monarch personally told me that your Golden Jade Fox clan will not rest until one of us is dead. He even said that he will kill all of my friends and family, leaving none alive. When she heard that, the singing sage Jade Melody sighed slightly, not daring to interject. Yang Feng is a peerless villain who dared to kill the True Ruin's divine son and exterminate the Golden Bone race in one fell swoop. If she continues to intervene in this matter, she may fall into trouble. Cold sweat trickling down his back, the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Yang Feng, saying, I didn't know your identity before, Heaven Holy. If I have offended you in any way, please forgive me, Heaven Holy. Sitting quietly on the chair, a sneer on his face, Yang Feng watched the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch's head bleed from kowtowing, but he still didn't say a word. Yang Feng uttered lightly, I like to leave no loose ends. Since the Golden Jade Foxes dared to offend me, then you have to pay the price. How about this, have your Golden Jade Fox clan's Golden Fox Great Sage become my slave for 10,000 years, and open your Golden Jade Fox clan's treasury for me to use. That's it. When he said that, the expressions of everyone on the starship turned strange. The complexion of the Ink Fox Holy Sage changed dramatically, and he uttered coldly, Heaven Holy, I have already made a lot of concessions. Do you really want to fight to the death with our Golden Jade Fox clan? The Golden Jade Fox race has the support of the space-rending wolf race. If you make an enemy of the Golden Jade Fox race, then you will make an enemy of the Golden Jade Fox race, the space-rending wolf race, and the 7 superior races subordinated to the space-rending wolf race. Yang Feng uttered coldly, To threaten me, it seems that you missed the last chance I gave you. Little Anzi, do it. Yes. My lord. Standing behind Yang Feng like an ordinary kind old servant, the Ansha Manmo Holy's eyes burst out with a fierce ray, and great holy step aura spread. He spread the fingers of a hand, and a giant hand covered in demonic eyes tore through the sky, suppressed the void, and shot towards the Ink Fox Holy Sage. Chapter 1176. Great Holy. The old servant beside him is actually a great holy, a great sage. He's using a great sage as his servant. Who the hell is he? To use a great holy as a servant, that's too cruel. As soon as the aristocrats of the central starfield on the Eternal Road sensed the suffocating great sage pressure of the Ansha Manmo Great Sage, their faces turned pale, and they activated all kinds of protective spells. The Jade Melody singing sage's beautiful eyes flashed with astonishment. Great Holy, when did he take a Great Holy as a servant? After the concert, the Jade Melody singing sage left the Taiyuan starfield decisively to continue her journey. She has no interest in the demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, so she naturally doesn't know that Yang Feng has subdued many holy ones in the demonic Abyss Imperial Palace, unified the Taiyuan starfield, and become the master of the Taiyuan starfield. Great Holy. Damn it, what kind of monster is this heavenly holy? To think that even a great holy would become his servant. This great holy is probably much stronger than the Golden Fox Great Holy of my Golden Jade Fox race. How could that fool Scarlet Fox Battle Monarch provoke such a monster? A wisp of shock flashed through the Ink Fox Saint's eyes. Countless runes flickered, and then layers of dense black mist pervaded the area and obstructed all senses, causing this area to become a forbidden area that even saints found difficult to spy on. A mere junior holy without the blessing of race force, If I let you escape, what face will I have left in front of the Lord? The Ancha Manmo saint revealed a ferocious smile while the numerous devil eyes on the terrifying hand opened up, and then strands of devil light effused out from the devil eyes and dispersed the dark mist. After that, it pierced through the starship and traversed layer upon layer of space as it clawed at Saint Ink Fox. Golden fox tails emerged on the black fox holy's body, and he strangely distorted. Amid the distortion, he strangely disappeared from the Anchamo Great Holy's claw. When the Anchamo Great Holy's claw missed, his face suddenly turned ashen, and his eyes flickered with a fierce ray. Interesting spell. Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and the bead of time suddenly appeared. Countless runes shone, and a river of time emerged and swept towards the void. Time seemed to be flowing in reverse in that space. The Ink Fox Saint, who had vanished earlier, reappeared in an extremely strange manner and returned to his original position inch by inch. The Anchamo Manmo sage seized the opportunity to grab at the Ink Fox sage. The Ink Fox Saint's face changed greatly. He silently recited an incantation, and a 36-layered barrier appeared in front of him. When the Ancha Manmo Holy's claw slammed into the 36-layered magic barrier, it pierced through the barrier layer by layer, and then slammed into the Ink Fox Holy, crushing all the resistance the Ink Fox Holy put up, and then sealed the Ink Fox Holy. The Ink Fox Holy brought the Ink Fox Holy to in front of Yang Feng and said respectfully, "This old slave wasn't able to suppress him, so I had to make you do it yourself, Lord. Please forgive me, Lord." Yang Feng waved his hand, and the Ancha Manmo Great Holy stood behind him and restrained his breath, looking like an ordinary and kind old servant. That's the Ink Fox Holy, he was suppressed just like that. Who is the Heaven Holy? The Heaven Holy is too overbearing and dangerous. Many of the nobles from the central starfield stared fixedly at Saint Ink Fox, who was lying on the ground, and shock flashed through their eyes. Antalya looked at the Ink Fox Holy One who was thrown in front of Yang Feng like a dead dog, her face turned pale, and her petite body trembled. She finally understood Galia's hint. The Ink Fox Holy One was suppressed just like that. Damn it, how could I provoke such a terrifying bigwig? Yang Feng extended his right hand, pierced through the void, and pulled a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse out of the void. Take me to the Gold Jade Fox clan, or die. Yang Feng threw the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse with a horn on the ground as if he was throwing away a piece of trash and said coldly. Strange runes emerged from the void, easily crushed all the resistance of the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse with a horn on the ground, and then entered his body. The Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse smiled bitterly and responded respectfully, "Yes, sir." For even a holy to be so easily suppressed by Yang Feng, the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse naturally won't be stupid enough to disobey Yang Feng's order. The Ink Fox Holy smiled helplessly, "Heaven Holy, you're the founder of one of the Taiyuan Starfield's 3 imperial races for a reason. If you can vent your anger by killing me, I'm willing to die. I wonder if you can let the Gold Jade Fox clan off." Yang Feng responded flatly, "Since you offended me, you have to pay the price. In the central starfield of the Eternal Path, there are many powerhouses. After Yang Feng entered the central starfield, he wanted to find a place to establish himself. Since the Gold Jade Fox clan was so ignorant to run into Yang Feng's hands, he naturally can't let go of this great opportunity. The Gold Jade Fox clan only has 1 Great Holy and 3 Holy rank powerhouses. The Gold Fox Holy only has Junior Great Holy cultivation base, and the clan doesn't have an Empyrean grade secret treasure to suppress its fate. He is the best target for Yang Feng. Helpless, the Ink Fox Holy can only stare at the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch with flames of anger in his eyes. If he could, he would really like to slap the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch to death. The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch pleaded with a distressed expression, "Sir Heaven Holy, I have offended you before. I am willing to commit suicide. Please let my Gold Jade Fox clan off, Sir Heaven Holy." Yang Feng sneered, "It's too late." From the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch's words, Yang Feng knew that the Gold Jade Fox clan despises humans and regards them as ants. He doesn't have any psychological burden when dealing with such a race. The Ink Fox Holy's gaze fell on the Jade Melody Holy, and his eyes revealed a pleading look. The Gold Bone race is an imperial race with 3 great holy rank powerhouses and an Empyrean-grade secret treasure to suppress its fate. Yet such an imperial race was wiped out by Yang Feng. The Gold Jade Fox clan is far weaker than the Gold Bone race. There was a flash of shame in the eyes of the Jade Melody Holy, and she sighed faintly and lowered her head. She is well aware that the ambition of a peerless hero like Yang Feng is as firm as iron. Once he has decided on something, he will carry it out without hesitation and crush anything that stands in his way. She and Yang Feng did have a bit of friendship, but once that friendship blocked Yang Feng's path, it would be crushed to pieces. The Gold Jade Star is the home star of the Gold Jade Fox clan, a giant star with a diameter of more than 10 billion kilometers. Ripples appeared in the starry sky outside the Gold Jade Star, and a warship emerged. With a flash of demonic light, the Anshimo Great Holy flew out of the warship and swept towards the Gold Jade Star with terrifying Great Holy Step demonic might. Gold Fox Great Holy, my lord invites you. The Anshimo Great Holy's voice reverberated on the Gold Jade Star and set off fearsome hurricanes. With a flash of gold light, a Great Holy with jade-like skin, dazzling blonde hair, and a temperament that can kill both men and women flew out of the Gold Jade Star on a golden bridge. The Golden Fox Great Holy took a look at the Anshimo Great Holy, frowned slightly, and said in a magnetic voice, I am the Golden Fox Great Holy. What brings you here? The Golden Fox Great Holy's frowning posture is extremely beautiful. If ordinary people see his beauty, they will fall head over heels for him. However, it has no effect on a fierce person like the Anshimo Great Holy. The Anshimo Great Holy spoke aggressively. My lord is the sole ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield, the Heaven Holy. The Crimson Fox Battle Monarch of your Gold Jade Fox clan said that he will fight our Lord Heaven Holy to the death. We came here to ask you, will your Gold Jade Fox clan submit to my lord, or will you be exterminated? The Golden Fox Great Holy's heart sank, and he uttered with a look of shock on his face, the sole ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield, the Heaven Holy. Has Lord Heaven Holy unified the Taiyuan Starfield? Killing intent surged in the eyes of the Anshimo Great Holy, and his blood boiled with excitement. That's right, the races of the Taiyuan Starfield have submitted to my lord. My lord is magnanimous and is willing to give your Gold Jade Fox clan a way out. Golden Fox Great Holy, why don't you kneel down and express your gratitude? The Anshimo Great Holy is a savage, murderous, cunning, and vicious demon holy. Among the Great Holy that Yang Feng has subdued, although he is not the strongest, but he is the most belligerent. Sensing the Anshimo Great Holy's killing intent and fighting intent, the Golden Fox Great Holy realized that the other party is not joking, but really wants to exterminate the Gold Jade Fox clan. The Golden Fox Great Holy raised his voice, Lord Heaven Holy, can you meet me? With a flash of gold light, a luxurious litter appeared on the warship. Sitting in the luxurious litter with Odosanina in his arms and the Black Fox Holy at his feet, Yang Feng looked at the Golden Fox Great Holy with an indifferent gaze and uttered coldly, What do you have to say? The Golden Fox Great Holy uttered, Lord Heaven Holy, the Crimson Fox Battle Monarch offended you, which is his fault alone. The Gold Jade Fox clan is willing to hand over all of his immediate family members to you. Moreover, we will compensate you with 10 springs of immortality, and I am willing to apologize to you in person. The Gold Jade Fox clan owes you a favor. What do you think? Yang Feng's eyes shimmered with ridicule, and he uttered coldly, 10 springs of immortality. If I exterminate your Gold Jade Fox clan, the treasures I will seize will be far more than 10 springs of immortality. The Golden Fox Great Holy's heart sank. He realized that Yang Feng is eyeing the Gold Jade Fox clan's foundation, which is why he took this opportunity to launch an attack. Yang Feng uttered lightly, however, I will give you a chance. Come with me to the holy battlefield. As long as you can defeat me, today's matter will be written off. If you lose, the Gold Jade Fox clan will submit to me, and you will serve me as my subject for 100,000 years. Chapter 1177. The Golden Fox Holy's eyes lit up. Is that true? The Ansha Manmo Holy uttered coldly, My lord is the ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield. His words carry enormous weight. He naturally won't go back on his word. The Jade Note Holy uttered with a smile, as the ruler of the Taiyuan Starfield, the Heaven Holy is a man of his word. The golden fox wholly uttered, "Okay. 10 days from now, let's go to the holy battlefield." Yang Feng uttered coldly, "You don't have to think about stalling for time. Let's fight today." "Okay." Decisive, the golden fox wholly blurred into motion, disappeared into the vast starry sky. The flagship flashed faintly and flew in the direction that the golden fox great sage had disappeared. The fierce wolf star, the home star of the Space Ripper wolf race. In this huge forest-like star, wolves engraved with countless runes can be seen hunting everywhere. In the deepest part of the fierce wolf star, there is a huge spiritual mountain covered with exquisite and luxurious palaces. At the summit of the spiritual mountain, in a spring of immortality, a burly man with a pair of wolf ears and a domineering aura suddenly opened his eyes. The ruler of the Taiyuan starfield, the Heaven Holy, forced the Golden Fox Holy to fight him with the entire Gold Jade Fox race as the wager. The Heaven Holy of the Taiyuan starfield dares to touch the people of my Space Ripper wolf race. The eyes of the #1 expert of the Space Ripper wolf race, the Space Wolf Holy, radiated fierce light, and a cruel aura spread. With a thought, the Space Wolf Holy logged into the Central Starfield's magic network, entered an intelligence forum that only holy sages can access, and began to browse information on Yang Feng. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, from the battle demon sect in the world outside the Eternal Path. As soon as he entered the Eternal Path, he wiped out several superior races and occupied the Ansha Star. Shortly after, he clashed with the Golden Bone race, one of the 3 imperial races of the Taiyuan starfield, and wiped them out. A few months ago, he united with the Cloud Dragon race and the Silver Brilliant Snake race and unified the Taiyuan starfield. Note: this person is very dangerous and has Empyrean bearing. He is such a dangerous person. Why would the Golden Fox Great Sage provoke such a monster? When he read Yang Feng's report, the Space Wolf Great Holy felt as if a bucket of cold water was poured over him, and his scalp turned numb. The Golden Bone clan was one of the 3 great emperor clans of the Taiyuan starfield. Even though it was not as powerful as the Eternal Emperor clan of the Central Starfield, it was still slightly stronger than the space-splitting Wolf clan. Now that Yang Feng wiped out the Gold Bone Empyrean race, the other 2 Empyrean races of the Taiyuan starfield have submitted to him. The entire Taiyuan starfield is under Yang Feng's control. The power of the entire domain of Taiyuan was enough to crush the alliance led by the space-splitting Wolf clan. Void Wolf Great Sage sighed helplessly and left the weave. What a headache. Now I can only go and be a witness. In an extremely empty starfield, there were no living planets within a radius of several 100,000 light-years. With a flash of golden light, the Golden Fox Great Sage appeared in that star area. Ripples flickered, and Yang Feng's flagship crossed the void and appeared in this starfield. Yang Feng looked into the void and sensed that one after another, fearsome consciousnesses have arrived in the vicinity of the starfield through various strange methods. Greetings, Heaven Holy, I am the space-splitting Wolf Great Sage. The void twisted, and a projection of the Void Wolf Great Sage appeared and saluted Yang Feng. Yang Feng uttered flatly, "What's the matter? Speak." The Void Wolf Great Sage uttered, "Heaven Holy, can you give me face and let bygones be bygones? The Myriad Beast Alliance can pay you 100 springs of immortality. In addition, we can also owe you a favor. If you have any requests in the future, as long as the Myriad Beast Alliance can do it, we will do it for you." Yang Feng replied, "It's too late. Since I have already made a bet with the Golden Fox Great Sage, it is impossible to cancel it. Void Wolf Great Sage, please go back." The Void Wolf Great Sage uttered, "In that case, Heaven Holy, please allow us to watch the battle and be a witness." Yang Feng replied, "Okay." The Void Wolf Great Sage's projection flew aside and watched quietly from the sidelines. When the Golden Fox Great Sage saw this scene, he knew that he couldn't get away with it. His eyes flashed fiercely, countless runes appeared on his body, and he turned into a 10,000-meter-long gold jade giant fox with 6 gold jade foxtails floating behind him, exuding a beautiful and noble aura. As soon as he revealed his true form, the Golden Fox Great Sage broke through from the pinnacle junior Great Sage to the intermediate Great Sage. The Golden Fox Great Sage shook his 6 gold jade foxtails, countless mysterious runes appeared, and a dreamlike world with dazzling gold light crushed towards Yang Feng. Dream world. The Golden Fox Great Sage used his trump card at the first possible moment. This is the Golden Fox Great Sage's strongest secret method. At the time, he defeated a great sage of the same rank. After all, that person is the sole ruler of the Taiyuan starfield, the Heaven Holy. He must not be given a chance to display his strength. Otherwise, once he uses an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the Golden Fox Great Sage will be done for. A wisp of a solemn expression flashed through the eyes of all the spectating saints. The dream world is an illusory world constructed by the Golden Fox Great Sage with the essence of illusion as the core. Once enveloped by the illusory world, even a great sage will be immersed in it, unable to extricate themselves. When Yang Feng saw the illusory world, he suddenly felt alarmed, and he was about to use the essence of devour to devour all the power in the illusory world. Suddenly, his heart stirred, and he let the illusory world hit him. In an instant, Yang Feng was swallowed by the illusory world. He closed his eyes and seemed to have fallen into an eternal illusion. How could this be? The Lord has a number of Empyrean-grade secret treasures, and the essence of devour is unparalleled in the world. How could he be so easily suppressed by the illusory world? When the Anshimo Great Sage saw this scene, his countenance changed dramatically, his thoughts churned, and he stared at Yang Feng, who seems to have fallen into a deep sleep, with killing intent flickering in his eyes. The reason why the Anshimo Great Sage is willing to become Yang Feng's servant is that he believes that Yang Feng is a bigwig who will become the 9th Warlock Emperor in the future. With the exception of the Dawn Lord, each of the human 8 Warlock Emperors is an invincible overlord who has slain emperors. Even if a great holy step powerhouse becomes the servant of such an invincible overlord, it won't be shameful. If Yang Feng is defeated so easily by the Golden Fox Great Sage, it will be a major blow to the Anshimo Great Sage. He won. The Golden Fox Great Sage won just like that. This is the Heaven Holy who dominates the Taiyuan starfield. Isn't he a little too weak? Doesn't the Heaven Holy have a secret treasure that can resist illusions? The consciousnesses of the holy experts in the void expressed surprise. Yang Feng, who unified the entire Taiyuan starfield with his own strength, is now defeated by the Golden Fox Great Sage. This is simply unbelievable. The empty wolf Great Sage frowned and stared at the illusory world with a dignified look in his eyes. He saw countless transparent tentacles extend from the illusory world and frantically devour the illusory world's illusory force. All of a sudden, the illusory energy within a radius of hundreds of millions of kilometers was swept away and turned into whirlpools sweeping towards this side. Holy, someone broke through to the holy realm. Isn't the Heaven Holy already a holy realm expert? How come he broke through and promoted to a holy realm expert? Who is it? How can someone be promoted to a holy realm expert at this time? Consciousnesses full of shock reverberated in the area. The space twisted strangely, shook slightly, and then the senses of all the saints were distorted, and they couldn't see what was happening here anymore. The phantom ruler suddenly appeared and frantically devoured the illusory force of the illusory world as well as the various energies gathered from heaven and earth. It broke through the limit in one fell swoop and promoted to a Holy Spirit rank battle robot. The phantom ruler has followed Yang Feng for many years and has been strengthened countless times. After Yang Feng captured the Taiyuan starfield, he used countless treasures containing illusory force on it, allowing it to finally break through and promote to a Holy Spirit rank battle robot. Golden Fox Holy, thank you very much. Now, you can be defeated. Yang Feng smiled faintly, then a black hole appeared on him and devoured all the illusory force. Then, as if he stepped into a torrent of time, he teleported, appeared on the head of the Golden Fox Holy, and sent a strike barreling towards the other party. A small gold cauldron appeared on the head of the Golden Fox Holy, shone with countless runes and exuded immortal might, and barreled towards Yang Feng. With a casual pat, Yang Feng smashed the small gold cauldron, and then sent a fist barreling into the Golden Fox Great Holy. The fist transformed into a star and slammed into the Golden Fox Great Holy, smashing the 18 magic world protecting him, and slamming heavily into the Golden Fox Great Holy. The Golden Fox Holy was blasted thousands of kilometers away, and a copious amount of holy blood scattered in the void. With a flash of an after-image, Yang Feng appeared above the golden fox holy again and looked at him coldly. The golden fox holy sighed helplessly and said with a bitter smile, "Heaven holy, I lost. From today on, I am willing to submit to you and serve you, sir. The golden jade fox race will also do its best to serve you, sir." Yang Feng's strike smashed all of the golden fox holy's resistance and displayed heaven-defying battle prowess. Now that the golden fox holy realized how terrifying the Taiyuan Starfield's ruler is, he decisively chose to submit and protect the golden jade fox race. Defeated. The golden fox holy was defeated just like that. Too strong. Heaven holy. To defeat the golden fox holy with just one strike, he's really strong. The holy wills filled with shock and horror focused on Yang Feng. Chapter 1178. The Void Wolf Great Holy sighed and bowed to Yang Feng, saying, "Heaven holy, please treat the golden jade foxes well." Yang Feng responded calmly, "Of course." Yang Feng had always treated the races that sought refuge with him equally, without the slightest harshness. Only in this way can he easily subdue the major races of the Taiyuan Starfield. Otherwise, even if the holy ones of the major races fall into his hands, they won't surrender so easily. Along with flashes of light, the will of the holy ones disappeared one by one. As soon as the golden fox Great Holy surrendered, the golden jade foxes submitted to Yang Feng, and the 23 life stars that can give birth to holy ones fell into Yang Feng's hands. The number of life stars on the eternal path is far less than that of the main world. But these life stars have the potential to give birth to holy ones. It is because of this that the eternal path can give birth to countless powerhouses. Yang Feng didn't rush to enter the central star field. Instead, he released countless battle robots onto the 23 life stars of the golden jade foxes and frantically collected resources and transformed them. From the treasury of the golden jade foxes, Yang Feng found a top ore that can be used to build a level 7 stronghold. Heaven Holy Yang Feng set foot in the central star field. Heaven Holy Yang Feng entered the central star field and subdued the golden jade foxes. Heaven Holy Yang Feng unified the Taiyuan star field and became its sole ruler. Heaven Holy Yang Feng slayed the true ruins god Sun. Heaven Holy Yang Feng slayed the great Void-Eye Tiger race's Broken Moon Great Holy as a Holy Spirit step cultivator. After the golden jade foxes submitted to Yang Feng, a commotion broke out in the Holy Forum. When the Holy Ones focused their attention on Yang Feng, they dug up a lot of information and spread it in the forum. As the Taiyuan Starfield is a border starfield, the Holy Ones of the Central Starfield won't pay much attention to what happens there. However, as soon as Yang Feng stepped into the Central Starfield, he subdued the golden jade foxes, which caused a huge sensation in the Central Starfield. Yang Feng's various accomplishments were dug out by the Holy Rank experts and thrown into the Holy Rank Forum. Only then did the sages of the entire Central Starfield realize that a prodigy of the human race with the bearing of an emperor had appeared out of nowhere and descended upon the Central Starfield. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is comparable to the human 8 warlock emperors. Is another invincible overlord going to be born in the human race? They suppressed the Golden Jade Fox clan as soon as they entered the Central Starfield. He's even more overbearing, ruthless, and decisive than the 8 great warlock emperors of the human race. Although the Golden Jade Fox clan isn't an eternal emperor clan, they are still a peak superior clan that has the protection of a great sage. Such a race was actually subdued by the heavenly saint alone. How terrifying! The monsters like the God Emperor, Ning Jiang, and Zhao Quan finally have opponents. The heavenly sage killed the divine son of the true ruins god race and the great sage of the great Void-Eye Tiger race in the Taiyuan star domain, offending 2 eternal emperor clans. I wonder how the 2 eternal emperor clans will deal with him. The saints of the Central Starfield were in heated discussion on the Saint Forum of the Central Starfield. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, it's really him. To be able to kill a great sage and suppress a starfield, what a monster. Curled up in a secret room, the tyrant demon Dragon Holy is covered in scars and exuding a rancid aura. Curses permeate his wounds, making them unable to heal. Browsing the Saint Forum, the tyrant demon Dragon Holy's eyes shimmered with jealousy, and he sighed. The eternal path is full of dangers, yet he's still doing so well and even killed a great sage. These universe children are really enviable. In the origin world, the tyrant devil dragon saint was an illustrious figure with terrifying strength. He was a saint that left his name in history. But on the eternal path, powerhouses are as common as clouds. When he was competing with a holy for a treasure of heaven and earth, he was seriously injured. Even after recuperating for several months, he still hasn't healed. His strength has regressed instead. There are indeed countless opportunities and treasures on the eternal path, and there are even many precious eternal relic sites. However, there are also many powerhouses on the eternal path. If you don't have enough strength, you won't be able to stay here. The tyrant demon dragon holy sighed faintly. I'll find an opportunity to rely on him. It's too difficult for me to wander the eternal path alone. The major races in the central starfield reject the human race, and human holy venerables find it even more difficult to move about in the central starfield. Only a tyrannical powerhouse like Yang Feng, who possessed terrifying strength, could do well here. The original Demon Note monarch looked at the information on the Saint Forum and sighed faintly. Heaven holy Yang Feng, wherever this fellow goes, he's dazzling and enviable. As expected of the heaven holy. Amazing. It has only been a short time since he entered the eternal path, yet he has already unified the entire Taiyuan starfield. That starfield is guarded by the Gold Bone race, the Cloud Dragon race, and the Silver Brilliant Snake race. How terrifying. The Heaven Holy is really a monster. As expected of the human race's most outstanding prodigy of this era, when the Holy Venerables who came to the Central Starfield saw the information about Yang Feng through the Saint Forum, their hearts filled with shock. The Gold Bone race and the other two powerful races have 2 or more great holy guardians and an Empyrean-grade secret treasure to safeguard the fate of their race. In terms of strength on the surface, none of them is inferior to the power of the Human Supreme Council's 6 Warlock Imperial Courts. Yet Yang Feng wiped out one of the 3 Imperial races and subdued the other 2. This accomplishment is simply heaven-defying. Feng Xuanzhen looked at the Saint Forum with regret in his eyes, and he sighed faintly. The heaven-holy Yang Feng is really a fearsome enemy. It's a pity. If it was in another era, we might have been able to become good friends. In this era, an Empyrean and even an eternal sovereign are bound to be born. Especially an eternal sovereign. Even the Gamana universe can only give birth to one eternal sovereign during a great tribulation. This shows how precious this opportunity is. In order to have a chance to advance to the eternal sovereign rank, many Empyreans in the world of warlocks use various means to seal themselves and reincarnate in order to obtain that one chance, eternal immortality. Whether it is Yang Feng or Feng Xuanzhen, they are both ambitious and ruthless people. They cannot let go of this opportunity, which means that there is little room for reconciliation between them. One of them will fall in the future. The extinguishing lightning star sea is a dangerous place in the Gadlot starfield. In this sea of stars, countless bolts of lightning flashed and rumbled. Even if a holy venerable enters the extinguishing lightning star sea, they will be easily blasted to pieces by the endless bolts of lightning. A handsome young man dressed in a true ruin's divine robe stepped into the extinguishing lightning star sea. Thunder dragons, thunder crows, thunder phoenixes, thunder scorpions, and other thunder beasts manifested from the law of lightning suddenly appeared and barreled towards the young man. The young man smiled faintly and took out an ancient gold lamp engraved with countless ancient runes. The flame of the ancient gold lamp is formed from blue lightning runes. A blue orb of light suddenly appeared, releasing brilliant light. It sucked in all of the lightning beasts in the sky. True ruins lightning great holy, what business do you have with me? A cold voice came from the extinguishing lightning starry sea, and the violent extinguishing lightning starry sea, which seems to be constructed from the law of lightning, suddenly calmed down, and countless lightning bolts retreated, revealing the deepest part of the extinguishing lightning starry sea. In the deepest part of the extinguishing lightning star sea, there sits a 10,000-meter tall thunder giant, which is formed from the law of lightning. A man with long black hair and a pilously handsome appearance sat cross-legged at his heart. There was a lightning seal at the center of his brows, and he emitted an extremely domineering and unparalleled aura. His eyes were closed tightly. The True Ruins Lightning Great Holy said, "Zhao Quan, I came here on behalf of the True Ruins Divine Race to ask you to kill someone for us." That person is the heaven-holy Yang Feng from the main world. The overbearing man with his eyes closed, who looks no different from a human, is the peerless powerhouse Zhao Quan, whose name shakes the central starfield of the eternal path. He is one of the 3 strongest monsters of the younger generation in the central starfield. Heaven-holy Yang Feng? For the true ruins divine race to use a favor to ask me to take action, it seems that is not a nobody. A queer rune appeared, and Zhao Quan obtained information from his own channels and said indifferently, the Taiyuan Starfield's master, a holy spirit who slayed a great holy, and then subdued the golden jade fox race as soon as he entered the central starfield. This is a monster with Empyrean rank bearing. Interesting, he's indeed a good opponent. However, if you want me to kill him, what price is your true ruins divine race willing to pay? The true ruins lightning great holy said with a smile, a true ruins divine fruit. Zhao Quan smiled coldly and said disdainfully, a true ruins divine fruit? How can your true ruins divine race have that kind of treasure? Didn't you already eat the last true ruins divine fruit? A true ruins divine fruit is indeed an eternal divine fruit. On average, one is obtained every 30,000 years. Such a divine fruit will naturally be digested by the true ruins divine race. Once it ripens, it will be divided and eaten to cultivate the great holy of the race. There is indeed another true ruins divine fruit, which is prepared for the true ruins divine son. As soon as he attacks the great holy realm, he will give it to him and let him advance to a great holy. The origin of this true ruins divine fruit is a fortuitous encounter of the true ruins divine son. Take a look and you'll know. The true ruins lightning great holy smiled faintly and pointed with a finger, and a green crystal flew into Zhao Quan's hand. Chapter 1179. Zhao Quan pinched the crystal and it turned into a burst of cyan light before disappearing. Zhao Quan said, that's right, your true ruins god race does have a true ruins divine fruit. Bring me the true ruins divine fruit, and I will suppress Yang Feng for you. The true ruins lightning holy frowned and said, Zhao Quan, this is against the rules. After you kill Yang Feng, I will give you the true ruins divine fruit. Zhao Quan sneered, then go kill Yang Feng yourself, don't disturb me. This is a true ruins divine fruit. The thunder sage of the true ruins frowned slightly and handed a jade box to Zhao Quan. Zhao Quan opened the jade box to take a look, and a fist-sized true ruin divine fruit that emitted a dazzling brilliance, was inscribed with profound runes, and was enshrouded in purple mist, causing mortals to be unable to see its true appearance clearly appeared within the jade box. Zhao Quan said flatly, help me deliver a letter. 15 days later, on the Void Cloud Holy battlefield, I want to fight Yang Feng. The true ruins lightning holy responded, okay. In a luxurious palace, Yang Feng is lying lazily on a soft litter with Odosanina's slender legs as a pillow. Sir, I am the Black Mist Holy One. This is an invitation letter that the Little Thunder Emperor ordered me to send to you. 15 days later, on the Void Cloud Holy battlefield, a saint shrouded in layers of black mist spoke respectfully while holding a golden invitation letter in his hands. Is he sick? Who does he think he is? Why do I have to fight in the Void Cloud Saint's battlefield 15 days from now? Is there something wrong with his head? Yang Feng bit a fruit handed to him by Odosanina and said coldly without looking at the holy. The Black Mist Holy said respectfully, Heaven Holy, you and the Little Thunder Emperor are the most outstanding geniuses of this era. The duel between you will surely spread far and wide. If you win, you will surpass the Little Thunder Emperor and become one of the 3 supreme geniuses of the Central Starfield. Wherever you go, everyone will bow their heads. Yang Feng interrupted him, nonsense. If I defeat the young Thunder Emperor, what benefits will I get? The Black Fog Saint said, Heavenly Saint, if you defeat the young Thunder Emperor, you will get 176 divine stars and 300 springs of immortality in the Gadlot star zone. Whether it was Yang Feng or the young Thunder Emperor, if there wasn't a treasure that could move them, they wouldn't easily fight experts of the same rank. Only when they were fighting over the treasures hidden in the eternal ruins would they fight to the death. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with fighting spirit, and he said, all right. If that's the case, I'll fight him. Once he gets his hands on the 176 holy celestial bodies, Yang Feng's power in the central starfield will increase more than fivefold. The young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan wants to fight the Heaven Holy Yang Feng on the Void Cloud Holy stage. Little Lightning Emperor Zhao Quan has indeed made his move. The Gadlot starfield is the sphere of influence of the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan. Since Yang Feng suppressed the Golden Jade Fox clan there, the Little Thunder Emperor naturally won't let him off. Looks like there will be a fierce battle. As soon as the news of Zhao Quan fighting Yang Feng appeared on the Holy Forum, it blew up. All the saints in the Gadlot starfield are discussing this matter, full of anticipation. The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is one of the 3 most powerful geniuses in the central starfield of the Eternal Path. He possesses level 9 soul aptitude and can slay great holies as a holy spirit. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng is the most outstanding supreme genius of this era. In less than 10 years since he entered the Eternal Path, he has unified the Taiyuan starfield and become the sole ruler of the Taiyuan starfield. Whether it is the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan or the Heaven Holy Yang Feng, they both have the potential to become Empyreans. The decisive battle between the 2 powerhouses naturally attracted the attention of countless holy step saints. The Heaven Holy wants to fight the Little Thunder Emperor, as expected of the Heaven Holy. The Little Thunder Emperor is a peerless genius born with level 9 soul aptitude. Yang Feng is just a human, how can he be his opponent? This time, Yang Feng is courting death. His dead meat. The Little Thunder Emperor is extremely talented. He has been in the pinnacle holy step realm for 500 years, and his foundation is very deep. For Yang Feng to dare fight him, he's really stupid. When the holy step saints from the worlds outside the Eternal Path saw the news of the Little Thunder Emperor fighting Yang Feng on the Holy Path Forum, they immediately commented. Ripples shone in the starfield outside the Golden Jade Star, and a holy shrouded in black fog appeared. The eyes of the Anshimo Great Holy, who is standing quietly behind Yang Feng like a loyal old servant, radiated a fierce ray, and he took a step and appeared in the void. The eyes of the Anshimo Great Holy flickered fiercely, and he stared at the holy shrouded in black fog and smiled ferociously, and great holy step might spread in all directions. This old slave of the Heaven Holy, little Anzi, who are you? To dare trespass on the Golden Jade Star, don't you know that this is the residence of the Great Heaven Holy? Greetings, Great Holy. I am an old friend of the Heaven Holy, the Scarlet Lotus Holy. I came to seek an audience with the Heaven Holy today. Please pass a message, Great Holy. The former taboo monarch Scarlet Lotus Holy looked at the Anshimo Great Holy who calls himself a slave, shock flashed in her beautiful eyes, and she saluted the Anshimo Great Holy. The Anshimo Great Holy retracted his great holy step fluctuations of power, turned into a loyal old servant, and said respectfully with a smile on his face, Sir Scarlet Lotus Holy, so you are a friend of Master. I will pass a message to you. Please wait a moment. Little Anzi, invite her in. She is indeed a friend of mine. Yang Feng's voice sounded in the starfield. Sir Scarlet Lotus Holy, please. The Anshimo Great Holy beckoned with a hand, and a rainbow bridge shining with 7-colored light appeared under the feet of the Scarlet Lotus Holy. As soon as the Scarlet Lotus Holy stepped onto the rainbow bridge, she was enveloped by 7-colored light and came to the luxurious palace. When she saw Yang Feng sitting on the throne, a complicated gleam flashed in her beautiful eyes. When they first met, the Scarlet Lotus Holy was a quasi-holy step powerhouse, the taboo monarch of the 6 warlock dynasties. Yang Feng, on the other hand, was just a supreme infinity warlock. No matter in which aspect, the Scarlet Lotus Holy was far superior to Yang Feng. But now the Scarlet Lotus Holy is just an ordinary holy who just advanced to the junior holy spirit realm, while Yang Feng is already a peerless overlord who can slay a great holy and suppress a starfield by himself. Even though they are allies, the Scarlet Lotus Holy still can't help but feel jealous inside. Yang Feng said with a gentle smile, Scarlet Lotus Holy, long time no see. Please take a seat. The Crimson Flame Saint sat on a chair while a wisp of a solemn expression flashed through her beautiful eyes. She said, Tian Sheng, are you going to fight the Little Lightning Emperor on the Void Cloud Saint battlefield 15 days from now? Yang Feng replied, that's right. The Scarlet Lotus Holy asked, do you know the true origin of the Little Thunder Emperor? Yang Feng asked curiously, What is his origin? Isn't he a genius with innate level 9 soul aptitude? Yang Feng has read all kinds of information on the Holy Forum, but there is pitifully little information on the origin of the Little Thunder Emperor, only his accomplishments. The Scarlet Lotus Holy uttered, "Of course not. With the universe's energy level, only geniuses with level 8 soul aptitude can be born naturally. Geniuses with innate level 9 soul aptitude can only be born in a higher universe. The true origin of the Little Thunder Emperor is the reincarnation of a wisp of immortal soul of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor." Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a dignified shade. The ancient Second Thunder Emperor. The essence of lightning is one of the most powerful essences in the world of warlocks. In the long history of the world of warlocks, there have been a total of 5 powerhouses who advanced to the Warlock Emperor realm with the essence of lightning. Each Warlock Emperor is called Thunder Emperor. After the first Thunder Emperor advanced to Eternal Lightning and became an Eternal, he eventually died. He is recognized as the strongest Thunder Emperor. The ancient Second Thunder Emperor was a peerless genius born 100 million years after the first Thunder Emperor died. He was an invincible Overlord rank Warlock Emperor who mastered the essence of lightning and killed 5 Warlock Emperors. The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is the reincarnation of a wisp of immortal soul of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor. He is a terrifying existence far stronger than the Dawn Lord. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose slightly. In the Great Tribulation, all kinds of monsters jump out. The invincible overlords of ancient times are really interesting. It's really interesting to be able to fight against such a powerhouse. If I can slay him, doesn't that mean that I'm stronger than the invincible overlords of the past? The Scarlet Lotus Holy smiled helplessly. Every invincible genius is so confident, it's really a headache. However, only with such invincible confidence can they display 200% of their strength and suppress all enemies. The Scarlet Lotus Holy uttered, "Since you've made up your mind, then I won't try to dissuade you. However, Heaven Holy, the Little Thunder Emperor has been in the pinnacle holy realm for 500 years. He may have already promoted to a great holy. Be careful." Yang Feng replied with a smile, "I know, thank you." The Scarlet Lotus Holy hesitated for a moment, and then uttered, "Heaven Holy, I need to settle some people down. Seeing as we are both humans, can you help me settle them down and let them live a peaceful life?" Yang Feng responded decisively, "No problem. I can give you a holy star to settle them down." At the time, the Taboo Lord ran amok on the Eternal Path and suppressed all enemies. On the Eternal Path, countless races sought refuge with the Taboo Lord. After the Taboo Lord left, he took most of the powerhouses with him. But at the same time, there were also some powerhouses who stayed here to act as his backup. Since the human race is weak, these races naturally have a hard time in the central starfield of the Eternal Path. The Taboo Imperial Court and Yang Feng's Battle Demon Sect have always been on good terms. They once helped Yang Feng when he was weak. He has never forgotten this kindness. Chapter 1180. On the Void Cloud Holy Stage battlefield, there was a ripple in the void, and a distorted and blurry figure appeared. So many powerhouses. The powerhouse shrouded in thick fog is the tyrant demon Dragon Holy. He looked around with a dignified look in his eyes. In the void, holy rank powerhouses exuding fearsome auras can be seen everywhere, and there is no lack of great holy step powerhouses among them. The tyrant demon Dragon Holy looked at the holy rank powerhouses in the void with a dignified look in his eyes. Great holy step powerhouses came to watch the fight. It seems that the significance of this fight is far beyond my imagination. Although great holy step powerhouses are essentially the same as holy step powerhouses, but they are far stronger than ordinary holy step powerhouses. A decisive battle between holy step powerhouses basically won't attract their attention. However, the young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is one of the 3 freaks that have emerged in the central starfield of the Eternal Path. His battle prowess is heaven-defying, and he can kill Great Holy. Yang Feng is also a peerless genius who can kill Great Holy, which is why so many Great Holy have come to watch. Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy, you really have guts. Instead of holing up in your lair to recuperate, you came here. Do you want to die? A ferocious and ruthless voice sounded in the air, and a sphere with 3 twisted eyeballs exuding the fearsome life force of the intermediate Holy Spirit realm flew out of the void. The 3 twisted eyes rolled, and the souls of countless powerhouses rolled and wailed inside them. The wailing of the souls set off ripples in the void, and the souls of any being weaker than the Moonlight Warlock within a radius of 10,000 kilometers will be directly sucked away. This Holy with 3 twisted eyes is Holy 3 Truth, who fought with the tyrant demon dragon Holy over a treasure and eventually seriously injured the tyrant demon dragon Holy. As soon as Holy 3 Truth appeared, gazes full of malice fell on the tyrant demon dragon Holy from all directions. On the eternal path, humans are regarded as hostile. Few races are on good terms with humans, and instead have countless enemies. A dignified look in his eyes, tyrant demon dragon Holy said loudly, "Holy 3 Truth, I am a friend of the heaven Holy Yang Feng. Are you sure you want to fight me here?" When Saint 3 Truths heard this, his eyes narrowed, and a hint of fear appeared in all 3 of his eyes. "You're a friend of the heavenly saint?" After the gold jade foxes were subdued by Yang Feng, most of the holy ones in the central starfield have heard of Yang Feng's name. He was now as famous as the God Emperor, Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, and black-eyed ghostly Emperor Ning Jiang. Saint San Zhan was a Holy Spirit intermediate stage saint. His battle prowess was outstanding, and he stood at the pinnacle of his peers. However, he did not dare to offend a monster on the level of a God Emperor. Heavenly Saint's friend? He is Heavenly Saint's friend? In the void, the malicious gazes changed slightly, becoming filled with scrutiny and fear. Sensing the change in the gazes of the surrounding holy ones, tyrant demon dragon Holy mused, Yang Feng has become so powerful. Just his name alone can make countless holy ones apprehensive. Saint 3 Truths' eyes narrowed slightly, and he asked, "What proof do you have?" Tyrant demon dragon Holy pointed with a finger, and an image crystal suddenly appeared. The crystal flashed, and the image of tyrant demon dragon Holy and Yang Feng drinking and chatting in a banquet appeared in the void. It turns out that tyrant demon dragon Holy is really a friend of the heavenly saint. "I accidentally offended you before, please forgive me. How about letting bygones be bygones?" Saint 3 Truths' 3 eyes flickered with light, and the curses that shrouded tyrant demon dragon Holy turned into smoke and entered his eyes. His tone became very gentle. As soon as the curses on tyrant demon dragon Holy disappeared, the wounds on his body healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Tyrant demon dragon Holy took a deep look at Saint 3 Truths and said decisively, "Okay, let's write off the past." Saint 3 Truths' 3 eyes contain all kinds of curses. Even if a holy is hit by the curses, they will find it difficult to dispel. After all, tyrant demon dragon Holy isn't a freakish supreme genius like Feng Xuanzhen, Yang Feng, or the God Emperor. Naturally, he doesn't want to make such a terrifying enemy. Saint 3 Truths, you're too weak. The heavenly saint will die at the hands of the Little Thunder Emperor today. This tyrant demon dragon Holy is actually his friend. Let me, Blue Blade Holy, kill him first, carve his head into a wine cup, and offer it to the Little Thunder Emperor to congratulate him for slaying the heavenly saint in advance. A cold voice came from the void, and a 10-meter tall Holy One with 7 pairs of blue blade-like wings, a square-shaped head, and 136 sapphire-like eyes flew out. Exuding late-stage Holy Spirit rank fluctuations of power, he slashed at the hegemon demon dragon sage. In an instant, 3,600 layers of blue saber light sealed the void. Containing traces of the laws of destruction and a terrifying might that could destroy everything, they slashed towards the tyrant demon dragon sage. A dignified look in his eyes, tyrant demon dragon Holy roared, and countless runes flashed all over his body. Dragon scales emerged on his body, and as if he has turned into a humanoid dragon, he brandished the secret treasure tyrant dragon claw and clawed at the sky. Amidst the terrifying dragon roar, a demonic dragon that seemed to be able to suppress everything soared into the sky. It waved its demonic claws and tore the sky apart, tearing the 3,600 layers of blue saber lights into pieces. At the moment when the 1,200 blade rays were torn apart, the remaining blue blade rays erupted strangely, slashed at the demonic dragon, and chopped it into pieces. The remaining 300 layers of blue saber light condensed into a single blue saber that slashed towards the hegemonic demon dragon saint. "Little bastard, how dare you attack a friend of my master, you're courting death." A cruel and ruthless voice came from the void, and a giant hand with countless demonic eyes extended from the void and barreled towards the square-headed saint. Countless demonic eyes opened on the giant hand, and a terrifying great sage-level aura spread out and suppressed the void. All kinds of strange curses were released from the demonic eyes, which turned into strange beams of light that blasted towards the Blue Blade Saint. The Blue Blade Saint's face fell. Countless runes appeared, and he flapped his wings. Unable to deal with the tyrant demon dragon Holy, he turned into a stream of blue light and fled into the distance. A pearl of time appeared in space, and countless runes flickered as a torrent of time swept out from within it and swept towards the Blue Blade Saint. The Blue Blade Saint found himself trapped in a chaotic torrent of time, and as if time was reversing, he strangely returned to his original position. When the terrifying demonic hand slammed into the Blue Blade Saint, countless runes flickered, and the attack shattered the Blue Blade Saint's magic shields and blasted him apart. A black hole appeared abruptly, and then it swept forward and swallowed the Blue Blade Saint. "Stop, Heavenly Saint, please show mercy. Give our Blue Wind Blade clan face and let our Blue Blade Saint go." A junior Great Holy powerhouse with a square-headed head, who looks 70% similar to the Blue Blade Saint, flew out from the void and shouted towards the distance. Ripples set off in the distant void, and a fearsome interstellar fleet suddenly emerged. Surrounded by a dense crowd of interstellar warships, there is a 9,000-kilometer-long flagship. Aboard the flagship sits a luxurious litter. It is Yang Feng. "Who do you think you are? Do you want me to give you face? Since your Blue Wind Blade clan attacked my friend, then go to hell." Yang Feng glanced at the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy, and his eyes shimmered coldly. Countless runes flashed on the Dawn God armor, and he teleported 10,000 kilometers away and appeared in front of the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy. He brandished his halberd, and the 10 suns split the sky turned into a green halberd ray that slashed towards the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy. "Yang Feng, don't be so shameless." The complexion of the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy changed dramatically. He roared and flapped his wings, and countless blue blade rays slashed out in an instant. In an instant, 19,300 blade rays formed, and a blade ray that can split the sky barreling towards Yang Feng's halberd ray. With a flash of cyan light, the cyan sun halberd turned into a cyan halberd light that easily cut through the blue saber light like cutting butter. Then, it chopped down and smashed the blue saber light. Then, it chopped the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Saint in two. A black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. He killed the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy. That's the power of an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. Even though the Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy is the weakest among Great Holy, but he is still a Great Holy after all. Yet, he was killed just like that. How terrifying. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, just like the God Emperor, the Young Thunder Emperor, and the Black Eyes Ogre Emperor, is despairingly powerful. When the onlookers saw this scene, they commented spiritedly, full of apprehension towards Yang Feng. The Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy was instackled by him. The Heaven Holy is really a terrifying monster. Fortunately, I didn't provoke him just now. When Holy Three Truth saw this scene, he trembled all over, his 3 eyes rolled around, and blue cold sweat flowed down his back. When he thought that he wanted to kill the tyrant demon dragon Holy just now, he was filled with fear. The Blue Wind Blade clan's Great Holy had the backing of the Blue Wind Blade clan, yet he was still killed by Yang Feng. As for a holy expert like Holy Three Truth without the protection of a powerful force, Yang Feng has no problem killing him. Chapter 1181. Shock flashed in the eyes of the tyrant demon dragon Holy. Amazing, a Great Holy was slain just like that. It's only been a few years since I last saw him, yet he has already reached this point. It's incredible. Standing in the void, the Anshimo Great Holy quietly looked at Yang Feng's back with a scorching shade in his eyes. How fearsome. To have grown to this point, that's my master for you. At the time, the Anshimo Great Holy became Yang Feng's servant of his own accord and allowed Yang Feng to set up restrictions on him in order to survive. Along with Yang Feng's strength, the more he acknowledged his master in his heart. Yang Feng swept the void with his gaze. In the void, the powerful holy ones full of malice towards the human race cast secret methods to conceal their aura, not daring to look him in the eye. Heaven Holy, you're finally here. A voice sounded in the holy battlefield, and a speck of lightning bloomed from the deepest part of the starry sky. In an instant, lightning flashed, lightning danced, and a fearsome lightning storm gushed out of the starry sky. In the wake of the fearsome lightning storm, all energy was absorbed and turned into fearsome lightning. When the lightning storm blew past, the remaining energy of the abandoned stars was drained and turned into stars flickering with lightning that entered the lightning storm. Amidst the lightning storm that destroyed and assimilated everything, a figure stood proudly, stepping on the endless sea of lightning, traversing through the void and walking towards them step by step. The figure exuded a domineering and invincible temperament. It is the reincarnation of the Second Thunder Emperor, the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan. In the world flickering with lightning, Zhao Quan crossed hundreds of thousands of light-years with every step he took. After a few steps, Zhao Quan arrived in front of Yang Feng from a distance of 1,000,000 light-years away. The Little Thunder Emperor, he's here as well. The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is born with level 9 soul aptitude. He has never been defeated since his debut. The Heaven Holy is just a pinnacle Holy Spirit warlock, he hasn't advanced to a great holy yet. He is definitely not the opponent of the Little Thunder Emperor. A wisp of excitement flashed through the eyes of the numerous saints in the sky when they saw the Little Lightning Emperor. After all, Yang Feng is an outsider from a world outside the Eternal Path, while the Little Thunder Emperor is a powerhouse born on the Eternal Path. They naturally hoped that the Small Thunder Emperor could suppress Yang Feng. Exuding an overbearing aura of supremacy, Zhao Quan glanced at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with admiration. Heaven Holy, you're pretty good. To be able to practice cultivation to this point in such a short time, you're indeed the most outstanding genius of this era. I admire you very much. If you swear to work for me, I can pretend that nothing happened today. As long as you're willing to join me, even the true Ruins God race won't dare to touch you. Yang Feng smiled, and his eyes flickered with scorching fighting spirit. I want to see how capable the reincarnation of the Second Thunder Emperor is. The Second Ancient Thunder Emperor. So, the Little Thunder Emperor is the reincarnation of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor's soul. No wonder he possessed a grade 9 soul aptitude the moment he was born. He turned out to be the reincarnation of the Second Thunder Emperor's soul. That's the reincarnation of an invincible Overlord rank powerhouse. When the many saints in the sky heard about Zhao Quan's origin, their eyes flashed with shock. The Second Thunder Emperor was an invincible overlord who was invincible in the same rank and slayed emperors. The great saints, however, were unmoved. Clearly, they already knew about the true origin of the Little Thunder Emperor. Heaven Holy, it's a pity that you missed the last chance I gave you. In that case, go to hell. Regret flashed in Zhao Quan's eyes, and he took a step forward and pointed at Yang Feng. In an instant, lightning flashed, and one thunder spear after another emerged. A total of 19,300 thunder spears containing immortal holy force appeared and barreled towards Yang Feng with the power to destroy everything. In an area tens of thousands of kilometers in radius, lightning danced like silver snakes, thunder rumbled, and the whole world was filled with lightning, as if it had turned into a lightning hell. As if the Thunder Emperor's judgment, the 19,300 thunder spears crushed towards Yang Feng. The essence of lightning is one of the essences with the most terrifying offensive power in the universe. It restrains many essences and has almost no weakness. Ordinary great saints would be seriously injured, if not killed, under the bombardment of 19,300 lightning battle spears. The Thunder Emperor's judgment. This is the Little Thunder Emperor's secret method. With this secret method, he quelled two great saints. It turns out that this is the secret method of the Second Thunder Emperor. No wonder it's so heaven-defying. It can quell all enemies in the world. The surrounding holy experts looked at the 19,300 thunder spears containing destructive force in the sky with a dignified expression. This is an offensive secret method that has quelled two great saints. In the Eternal Starfield, it can be ranked in the top 10 offensive secret methods. As expected of the reincarnation of the second Thunder Emperor, his really powerful. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a scorching shade, countless runes shone on his body, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared, looking like it can devour all darkness. In the devour black hole, there seems to be a black figure being nurtured and trembling, looking like an embodiment of the law of devour. The 19,300 lightning spears that could destroy great sages descended from the sky and slammed into the terrifying black hole. Endless lightning flickered, attempting to destroy everything, purify everything, and blast everything into coke. The devour black hole devoured, absorbed, refined, and transformed the lightning into the purest power that entered Yang Feng's body. Under the bombardment of the thunder spears, the devour black hole, which is as big as a star, shrank inch by inch until it was 10 meters in size, and then didn't shrink anymore. The devour force became even more fearsome. In a breath of time, the 19,300 thunder spears were devoured by the devour black hole, not injuring Yang Feng in the slightest. Amazing. As expected of a heaven holy, he can easily withstand the Thunder Emperor's verdict. How terrifying. To cultivate the essence of devour to this extent, what a monster. A wisp of solemnness flashed through the eyes of the saints in the sky. Many great saints stared at the devour black hole enveloping Yang Feng with apprehension in their eyes. Even many great holy step powerhouses have to use secret treasures or racial innate talents to block the Thunder Emperor's verdict. Yet Yang Feng's essence of devour easily blocked the Thunder Emperor's verdict, showing the terror of the essence of devour. To cultivate the essence of devour to this extent, that's really amazing. If it weren't for me, you might be able to reach the summit of this era and step into the Empyrean realm. Unfortunately, you're doomed to die here today. Zhao Quan took a step, endless lightning surged, and an Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the Thunder Emperor battle armor exuding wisps of immortal Empyrean might and composed of countless gold armor leaves appeared on him. Endless lightning flickered, and the halberd, the Thunder Emperor battle armor exuding an ancient, desolate, and sacred aura suddenly appeared in the void and flew into Zhao Quan's hand. That's the Thunder Emperor battle armor, an invincible secret treasure of the second Thunder Emperor. The Thunder Emperor battle armor is a secret treasure the little Thunder Emperor refined in this life, and the Thunder Emperor battle armor is an invincible secret treasure he refined in his previous life. With two Empyrean-grade secret treasures that are completely compatible with his path, who can be his opponent? Even the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor may not be the opponent of the little Thunder Emperor. No wonder the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor don't dare to come and fight the little Thunder Emperor. When the spectating saints looked at the Lightning Emperor, who was controlling two Emperor-grade secret treasures, it was as if they had seen the second Lightning Emperor, who was invincible in ancient times, awaken from the long river of time and descend into the world once again to suppress all enemies. The second round has begun. I've seen your ability. Heaven holy, you can go to hell now. A cold ray flashed in Zhao Quan's eyes, and lightning flickered all over him and formed a pair of lightning wings on his back. With a flap of the lightning wings, thunder rumbled, and he crossed the distance of 10,000 kilometers and appeared in front of Yang Feng in an instant. Containing terrifying light enough to destroy a world, he slashed at Yang Feng with his halberd. When the halberd slashed down, lightning flickered in an area 10,000 kilometers in radius and turned into a lightning divine domain. In this lightning divine domain, Zhao Quan is like the ruler of lightning, a god of lightning that can annihilate all enemies. Yang Feng beckoned with a hand, and the green sun halberd suddenly appeared. With a thrust of the halberd, 10 green suns barreled towards the lightning divine domain. The 10 green suns smashed layer after layer of lightning, and then collided with the lightning halberd ray. In just an instant, the 10 green suns exploded. Along with a heaven-shaking blare, Yang Feng was blasted away 10,000 kilometers away. As if they have a life of their own, countless bolts of lightning shot towards him and turned the blood he sprayed into ashes. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, however, stood proudly in the void, exuding an invincible and domineering aura. The outcome has been decided, the heaven holy loss. After all, the little Thunder Emperor is the second Thunder Emperor of ancient times, an invincible overlord of the past. It's only natural that he lost to him. Now that the heaven holy is defeated, the humans have nothing to fear. When the many holy experts in the void saw this scene, they discussed spiritedly, and their eyes flickered with killing intent. Chapter 1182. The young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan waved the Thunder Emperor's halberd in his hand. Endless lightning flickered, and the thunder divine domain that could destroy everything spread wildly and covered the entire space. When the lightning divine domain reached in front of Yang Feng, lightning flickered, and Zhao Quan teleported in front of him and slashed at Yang Feng with the Thunder Emperor battle halberd. Boom! Boom! Endless lightning flashed, huge explosions rang incessantly, and devour black holes suddenly appeared, and then were slashed apart by Zhao Quan's Thunder Emperor battle halberd containing fearsome lightning force. When the fearsome lightning halberd rays slashed at Yang Feng, they split open the god armor of twilight, and then slashed at him, cutting open deep wounds with bones visible. Countless lightning runes appeared on the wounds and radiated dazzling lightning, hindering the healing of Yang Feng's wounds. Every time the Green Sun halberd and the Thunder Emperor battle halberd collided, waves of mournful wails spread. Enveloped by endless lightning, the Green Sun flames were blasted to pieces. Both the Green Sun halberd and the Thunder Emperor battle halberd are Empyrean-grade secret treasures, but one is an invincible Empyrean rank secret treasure, while the other is an ordinary Empyrean rank secret treasure. In addition, the Thunder Emperor battle halberd is a secret treasure the Little Lightning Emperor Zhao Quan refined in his previous life, which is very compatible with his path. This is how the Green Sun halberd can be completely suppressed. As expected of the second Thunder Emperor, Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and the twilight god armor he wore burst out with countless runes and turned into a pair of mechanical wings. The Kunmo Metropolis stone blossomed with resplendent light, and a tremendous power poured into his body. Countless runes appeared on the Empyrean-grade secret treasure Devour bead on the twilight god armor, and small Devour black holes appeared on Yang Feng and frantically devoured the lightning runes. The lightning runes containing wisps of holy force were completely devoured by the Devour black holes, and Yang Feng's injuries healed in an instant. As if the Thunder Emperor descended, Zhao Quan brandished the Thunder Emperor battle halberd and slashed down, and one world of lightning after another suddenly emerged and barreled towards Yang Feng. As if they have a life of their own, the three lightning worlds devoured the energy within a radius of hundreds of millions of kilometers, and countless lightning runes formed shackles that shot towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng waved his right hand, and a gold horn extended from the Dawn God armor on his right hand and pierced through the sky, and a resplendent gold beam slammed into the world of lightning. A true spirit-level fierce beast, the golden-horned giant bone rhinoceros, suddenly appeared and rampaged, smashing through the lightning worlds one by one, and only after smashing through 3 lightning worlds did it completely collapse. Yang Feng took a step, crossed the 3 lightning worlds, appeared in front of Zhao Quan, and brandished his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, and strange black holes suspended around the 10 green suns barreled towards Zhao Quan. Zhao Quan brandished his halberd to block, and countless lightning flashed and turned into lightning dragons barreling towards Yang Feng. Boom! Along with an earth-shaking blare, the void cracked, the space collapsed, time became chaotic, and a fearsome shock wave spread in all directions. In the midst of the terrifying storm, Zhao Quan was sent flying 10,000 kilometers away, and a long halberd wound extended from his right shoulder to his abdomen. A huge hole was cut open on the divine armor of dawn on Yang Feng, and a large amount of holy blood spilled in the starry sky. The little Thunder Emperor was sent flying. What's going on? How can a heaven holy be this strong? The spectating saints were flabbergasted when they saw Zhao Quan being blasted away, and they didn't dare believe their eyes. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan was an invincible Overlord rank Empyrean in the past. He was invincible in the same rank and killed Empyreans of the same rank. Since the second Thunder Emperor reincarnated in this world, he naturally left behind countless contingencies and treasures to allow his reincarnation to go a step further and surpass his past self. Only by constantly surpassing his past self can he reach the summit of eternity. For the powerful Zhao Quan to be sent flying by Yang Feng with a single blow is simply inconceivable. Heaven holy, so this is the Empyrean-grade secret treasure you refined, it's really extraordinary. But unfortunately, you ran into me. You're doomed to die here. Zhao Quan's eyes radiated scorching fighting spirit, and his body flickered with lightning. Enveloped by the life force of lightning, he instantly recovered to his peak state. Lightning dominates destruction, but it also contains the power to give birth to new life. Many basic life forms are born in lightning and evolve into intelligent life forms. Only peerless powerhouses who have deduced the essence of lightning to the limit can grasp the mysteries of the life force contained in lightning. Countless lightning flashed, and Zhao Quan appeared in front of Yang Feng with a teleport. Brandishing the Thunder Emperor's halberd, he drew a mysterious trajectory and slashed towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng brandished the green sun halberd and sent the 10 suns split the sky barreling towards the myriad of lightning shrouded by devour black holes. Boom! Boom! The void trembled unceasingly, as if a supreme Thunder Emperor was fighting with a peerless god of war. The two supreme and terrifying existences were crazily slaughtering each other, and all kinds of incomparably powerful offensive spells came one after another, bombarding each other. Every time a wound appears on the body of the little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, a bolt of lightning will sweep past and heal the wound with the power of creation. A torrent of time revolves around Yang Feng. Every time a wound appears on his body, time will reverse, and he will recover to his peak state. Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy looked at the void with a dignified look in his eyes. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is really fearsome. To think that someone can fight with Yang Feng to this extent. At the time, even Feng Xuanzhen didn't make him struggle so much. As expected of the reincarnation of an invincible Overlord rank powerhouse. Feng Xuanzhen is the man who defeated the Dawn Lord at the time. According to the prophecy, he is the strongest peerless genius of this era. Yet such a peerless genius was easily defeated by Yang Feng. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan fought Yang Feng like a raging fire, letting Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy understand the weight of the Eternal Path's 3 peerless geniuses. The beautiful eyes of the Crimson Flame Lotus Holy flashed with astonishment. Yang Feng is really a monster. He is the reincarnation of the ancient Second Thunder Emperor, and his strength even surpasses that of the Little Thunder Emperor. To be able to fight the Little Thunder Emperor to a draw, if he wasn't born in this era, he would be able to easily dominate the world and become a Warlock Emperor. The void collapsed, stars were destroyed, and space became chaotic. Wherever Yang Feng and Zhao Quan passed, stars were blasted into pieces by the aftermath of their fight. As long as an asteroid belt was affected by the battle between the two of them, it would be completely erased from the starfield. There are many weird and distorted phenomena in the battlefield of the Holy, which can even curse Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Lightning flashed, and wherever the lightning went, all the strange distortions were purified. A terrifying storm of destruction filled the battlefield of the Holy for 3 days. Amid a fearsome impact, Yang Feng and Zhao Quan were sent flying. Both of them are riddled with wounds, and drops of holy blood sprinkled in the starry sky. After 3 days and 3 nights of fierce fighting, both Yang Feng and Zhao Quan have reached their limit. They can no longer use their various recovery secret methods with ease. Heaven Holy, you're really amazing. Among my many opponents of the same rank at the time, none of them could compare to you. Unfortunately, you're doomed to be defeated by me today, and you're doomed to die at my hands. Because I am the primordial Thunder Emperor, someone who is bound to set foot in the eternal path in the future. After Zhao Quan coughed up a mouthful of blood, his eyes flashed coldly, countless runes flickered, and the Thunder Emperor war halberd in his hand awakened. A terrifying phantom that was condensed from countless lightning runes and was filled with an ancient, desolate, divine, and mighty aura appeared from within the Lightning Emperor's halberd, and it carried a mighty pressure that could suppress the surroundings and obliterate the world. The primordial Second Thunder Emperor. The Second Thunder Emperor. As soon as the phantom appeared, the invincible and terrifying pressure in the world pressed down on the saints present, making them feel uncomfortable. They all understood the origin of the terrifying phantom in an instant. The projection, which seems to be the embodiment of the law of lightning, pointed with its index finger, and countless lightning bolts obeyed its command and formed a lightning halberd, which contains the power of destruction, and barreled towards Yang Feng. The primordial Second Thunder Emperor? Let me slay you. Third form, activate. With a flash of madness in his eyes, Yang Feng's divine armor of dawn shone with countless runes, and the devour bead shone with countless runes and flew into his devour black hole. When the devour bead entered Yang Feng's devour black hole, it fell into the hand of a projection with an indistinct face. The projection with an indistinct face grasped the devour bead, and then its body blurred, and its face was revealed. It looks exactly the same as Yang Feng's. The queer projection spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole capable of devouring everything suddenly emerged, suppressed the void, and barreled towards the lightning halberd. When the halberd ray containing a wisp of the primordial Thunder Emperors will stabbed into the black hole, it exploded. A wisp of the power contained in the primordial Thunder Emperors will exploded in the void, and then tried to blast the devour black hole. The black hole suddenly opened up and directly devoured the projection of the lightning emperor that could destroy a world. Then, it continued to expand and devoured the lightning emperor Zhao Quan as well. Countless runes flickered and madly refined the lightning emperor Zhao Quan. Chapter 1183. The Thunder Emperor battle armor on the young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan flickered with countless runes and formed a lightning barrier that firmly locked his life origin. Even so, within the devouring black hole, strands of life essence would still be extracted from Zhao Quan's body with every breath. Open. In the devouring black hole, Zhao Quan let out a fierce roar and swung the Thunder Emperor's war halberd. A lightning halberd radiance that contained the laws of destruction tore through the sky and destroyed everything in its path, forcibly splitting the devouring black hole apart. The projection sitting in the center of the devour black hole spread the fingers of a hand, and another devour black hole emerged and swallowed Zhao Quan. Roaring, Zhao Quan brandished the Thunder Emperor battle halberd and slashed apart the devour black hole. The projection sitting in the center of the devour black hole spread the fingers of a hand, and one black hole after another appeared and suppressed Zhao Quan inside the black hole. One white hair after another appeared on Yang Feng's head. The third form of the armor of dawn is Yang Feng's current limit. With every breath of time, he consumes 1,000 years of lifespan. Inside the devour black hole, wrinkles appear on Zhao Quan's head and white hair appear on his head with every breath of time. Explode. Zhao Quan spread the fingers of a hand, and a dozen plus precious holy-grade secret treasures suddenly flew out and exploded inside the devour black hole. The terrifying explosion caused the devour black hole to tremble slightly, and then all the power was absorbed by the devour black hole. With a flash of cold light, Yang Feng's true body took a step, entered the center of the devour black hole, and merged with the projection inside the devour black hole. The projection in the center of the devour black hole, which merged with Yang Feng, spread the fingers of a hand and sent a palm barreling towards Zhao Quan. Open. In the center of the devour black hole, Zhao Quan roared, surged with bloodline force, and stabbed with his halberd. The projection of the second Thunder Emperor appeared again. Carrying wisps of immortal Empyrean might, the projection shone with lightning, and sent a palm barreling towards Yang Feng's projection in the sky. When the hand of the projection in the center of the devour black hole slammed into the projection of the second Thunder Emperor, a fearsome devour force erupted, swallowed the projection of the second Thunder Emperor, and slammed into Zhao Quan. Countless devour runes appeared and enveloped Zhao Quan, and tremendous devour force erupted and frantically devoured Zhao Quan's life origin. Strands of life origin energy were drawn out from the cracks of the Thunder Emperor's battle armor, and entered the body of the devouring phantom. No, how can I lose? I can't lose. Wrapped in the Thunder Emperor battle armor, Zhao Quan issued a series of furious roars. Following that roar, fearsome devour force enveloped Zhao Quan, swallowed him, and turned him into a mummy. The invincible secret treasure in Zhao Quan's hand, the Thunder Emperor's war halberd, strangely blossomed with a brilliant light. It pierced through the devouring black hole, turned into a stream of light, and disappeared into the void. Following that roar, fearsome devour force enveloped Zhao Quan and turned him into a mummy. In the void, the devour black hole disappeared, and only the white-haired Yang Feng stood proudly in the center of the devour black hole. He died. The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan was actually slain. How is this possible? The little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is the reincarnation of the second Thunder Emperor's immortal soul. His battle prowess is heaven-defying, even surpassing that of the second Thunder Emperor when he was young. How could such a powerhouse die? The little Thunder Emperor is the reincarnation of the second Thunder Emperor, an invincible overlord. How could he die? The saints who stood in the distance were flabbergasted, and they didn't dare believe their eyes. The Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is the reincarnation of the Second Thunder Emperor. In the central starfield, he is an invincible existence in the same rank. Since his debut, he has never been defeated. He has even slain more than one great holy step powerhouse. He is recognized as one of the three monsters with the most potential to promote to the Empyrean realm on the eternal path. For such a freak to be slain by Yang Feng, it was simply shocking to the extreme. The beautiful eyes of the crimson flame lotus wholly shimmered with astonishment. He actually slayed the Little Thunder Emperor, that's incredible. He's too strong. No wonder my lord admires him. The Second Thunder Emperor is an invincible overlord rank existence. In history, he is not inferior to the Second Warlock Dynasty's taboo lord. The Crimson Flame Lotus wholly never thought that Yang Feng would be able to slay a heaven-defying powerhouse like the Little Thunder Emperor. The bead of time suddenly appeared, shone with countless runes, and a torrent of time swept towards Yang Feng. In the torrent of time, the injuries on Yang Feng's body quickly healed. Although the essence of time cannot regenerate Yang Feng's consumed lifespan, but it can heal the injuries he suffered in the fight with the Little Thunder Emperor. Heavenly Saint, since you defeated the Little Thunder Emperor, why did you have to kill him? Do you think there is no one in the central starfield? A holy with a pair of goat horns on the head, shrouded in distorted light, an exuding pinnacle holy step breath walked out of the void and berated Yang Feng. A good-for-nothing like you dares to question me? You're courting death. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered fiercely, and he brandished the green sun halberd. The 10 suns split the sky turned into a green halberd ray that slashed towards the pinnacle holy step powerhouse. Heaven holy, please be lenient. Please give me, the brilliant void holy, some face. A handsome great sage with a body of white jade and long blue hair walked out of the void. With a flip of his hand, a jade plate suddenly flew out and blossomed with a dazzling light. 9 flowers flew out and constantly split, changing into a flower boundary with countless petals. When the cyan halberd ray slashed at the flower barrier, terrifying cyan sun flames suddenly erupted, burning the countless flowers of the flower barrier. The halberd ray broke the barrier in one strike and slashed at the brilliant void great sage, cutting off his right hand. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the brilliant void holy. In the center of the devour black hole, the weird projection sitting cross-legged spread the fingers of a hand and sent a palm barreling towards the brilliant void holy. Stop. Heaven holy. Stop. Inside the devour black hole, a twisted expression on his face, the brilliant void holy roared wildly, shone with countless spells, and set up 3 great holy step defensive barriers around him. The huge hand of the weird projection smashed all the defenses of the brilliant void holy, and countless devour runes shone and frantically devoured the life origin of the brilliant void holy. Damn it! The face of the holy with goat horns on the head fell, and he cast a secret method and fled into the distance. You bastard, you dare to provoke my family master. You're courting death. The eyes of the Ancha Manmo holy shimmered fiercely, and he appeared in front of the holy with goat horns on the head. With a flick of the hand covered in weird eyes, the Ancha Manmo holy flicked his wrist, and the eyes shone brightly and swept towards the holy with goat horns on the head. What are you waiting for? Don't tell me you're going to watch these outsiders dominate the eternal road. The Heaven Holy has been seriously injured in the battle with the Little Thunder Emperor. Now is the best time to get rid of him. As long as he is dealt with, the humans will no longer be a threat. The eternal path is our eternal path. In this era, only our eternal path's powerhouses are qualified to set foot on the summit. The saint with goat horns roared in a stern voice as he desperately resisted the attacks of the Ancha Manmo saint, and his voice shook the sky. When the holy and great holy in the void heard the roar of the holy with goat horns on the head, their hearts stirred, and they looked towards Yang Feng and company with malice in their eyes. The major races on the eternal path are full of malice towards the human race. In the central starfield, human powerhouses are discriminated against and hunted down everywhere. The holy and great holy are naturally full of malice towards Yang Feng. The hatches of the countless warships of the huge fleet opened, and a swarm of battle robots flew out like raindrops. It didn't take long for 300 million 6th-level main battle robots to cover the entire starfield, as if they had completely covered the entire starfield. After Yang Feng unified the Taiyuan starfield, he plundered the starfield's resources to manufacture 6th-generation battle robots. Now the number of 6th-generation battle robots in his possession has reached 700 million. If he mobilized 300 million 6th-generation battle robots, even if all of them were destroyed, the remaining battle robots would be enough to defend the Taiyuan starfield. The fluctuations of power of 3 advanced great holy powerhouses and more than 20 holy powerhouses came from the warships and filled the void. 4 great holy and 20 holy powerhouses, how terrifying. This is the underlying strength of the Taiyuan starfield. The heaven holy Yang Feng's reputation is well deserved. His arrangements are flawless. There is no opportunity to exploit. Is this the mechanical legion of the heaven holy who conquered the Taiyuan starfield? Flawless. When the many holy and great holy in the void saw this scene, they decisively dispelled the idea of taking action. If the holy and great holy present work together, they can wipe out the Yang Feng legion in this area. But, after all, they haven't contacted each other. Each of them has their own ulterior motives. Before reaching an agreement on the distribution of benefits, they naturally won't take action lightly. With a flash of black light, the devour black hole disappeared, and Yang Feng stepped out of the void, appeared behind the goat-horned holy with a step, and slashed down with his halberd, cutting the goat-horned holy in two. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the goat-horned holy. Chapter 1184. After the holy sages in the starry sky saw Yang Feng slay the goat-horn holy, they inhaled a breath of cold air at once, and then kept silent. No one dared to say a word. The great sages, who were ready to make a move, also looked at the 6th-class main battle robot that blotted out the sky. All of them were silent. They weren't sure if they could kill Yang Feng among the countless battle robots, so they naturally didn't dare to act rashly. The great sages could see that Yang Feng was seriously injured in the fight against the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, but he was protected by countless 6th-generation battle robots. None of the great sages was confident that they could kill Yang Feng with a single blow. 10 springs of immortality appeared above Yang Feng's head, and the springs of immortality, which are formed from countless treasures of heaven and earth and contain holy force, slowly flowed into Yang Feng's body. Devour black holes suddenly appeared, devoured the power of the springs of immortality, nourished Yang Feng's body and soul, and allowed his body and soul to transform and evolve. The injuries on his body healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. Springs of immortality are treasures formed from holy force and countless treasures of heaven and earth. They are the best treasures for Holy Spirit warlocks to practice cultivation and recover. For ordinary Holy Spirit warlocks, it would take them a lot of time and resources to condense one spring of immortality. When the Holy Spirits in the void saw Yang Feng use 10 springs of immortality to heal his injuries, their eyes turned bloodshot. Standing in the void, under everyone's watchful eyes, Yang Feng absorbed the 10 springs of immortality. The Holy Spirits full of malice towards the human race were silent as they quietly watched him absorb all the springs of immortality. After Yang Feng absorbed all the springs of immortality, he looked around, showed a mocking smile, and took a step forward, appeared on the flagship's luxurious litter, and sat down. He's laughing at us for not daring to make a move. Curses, damn heaven holy. What do we do? Do we make a move? The holy spirits and great sages present are all very smart people. They saw through the meaning of Yang Feng's sneer at a glance, and their eyes shimmered with humiliation and anger. Many of the holy spirits and great sages present are full of malice towards Yang Feng. Yang Feng just stood there, waiting for them to take action. Once one of them takes action, Yang Feng will have a reason to kill them, destroy their race, and plunder everything they have. Fearing that their race will be wiped out by Yang Feng, the holy and great holy rank powerhouses didn't dare to take action. Even though they were ridiculed by Yang Feng, although the holy and great holy are ashamed and annoyed, but they still kept silent. No one dared to take the initiative to attack. Along with flashes of light, the tyrant demon dragon holy, the crimson lotus holy, and the other 2 holy ones flew into Yang Feng's flagship, showing their stance. Beams of teleportation light swept towards the starry sky, and the 6th-generation battle robots were teleported into the fleet. The huge fleet shone with countless runes and flew into the distance. That direction is the ancient Thunder Clan where Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan came from. The Heavenly Saint is going to destroy the ancient Thunder Clan. What a vicious method. When the holy and great holy rank powerhouses saw the direction the fleet is flying in, they inhaled a breath of cold air at once, and then turned into streams of light and flew in that direction. For the Little Thunder Emperor to offend my lord, the ancient Thunder Clan must be punished. Your true bodies are not allowed to follow. Otherwise, you will be an enemy of the human race. The Anshamo Great Holy's voice reverberated in the starfield, and the huge fleet's muzzles pointed in the direction of the holy and great holy rank powerhouses. The holy and great holy rank powerhouses stopped in their tracks at once. This boundless star domain doesn't belong to the human race alone. Who are you to tell us where we go? Heaven Holy, do you really think that you are invincible after ascending to the Empyrean realm? An enigmatic voice reverberated in the starfield. The strange voice is stimulated by a secret method, making it difficult for people to find its original location. That secret method is extremely strange. Even a great holy step powerhouse cannot lock the position of the owner of the voice based on the voice. As long as a trace is left behind, there will be cause and effect. As long as a secret method is used, a trace will be left behind. Since you dare to provoke me, then go to hell. Aboard the luxurious litter, Yang Feng opened his eyes, which are filled with mysterious runes, cast the law of karma, looked into the void, saw the karma threads linked by the voice at a glance, and stabbed with his halberd into a spatial gate. Millions of kilometers away, a spatial gate opened in the void, and a green sun halberd shot out from the spatial gate and pierced a holy shrouded in a thick fog, whose face couldn't be seen clearly, and pierced through the holy shrouded in a single strike. Green sun flames that can burn everything suddenly erupted, engulfed the holy rank powerhouse, and burned him frantically. A look of horror and despair on his face, the holy rank powerhouse roared wildly, "No, stop. Heaven Holy, stop. I was wrong, give me a chance. The true ruins God race, it's the true ruins." A black hole suddenly appeared and directly swallowed the Saint Expert. The green sun halberd also directly flew back into the space gate. The space gate closed and directly disappeared. If it was the Tsangji plane with a plane origin will, it would be a little difficult for Yang Feng to kill a holy rank powerhouse from tens of thousands of kilometers away. But in this vast starry sky where there is no plane origin will, killing a junior holy spirit rank powerhouse from millions of kilometers away is just a little troublesome for Yang Feng. After killing the holy rank powerhouse with one strike, Yang Feng, sitting aboard the flagship, looked at the holy rank powerhouses behind him with a gaze like lightning. The holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses stopped and no longer followed the fleet. In the battle on the Void Cloud Holy's battlefield, the little lightning emperor Zhao Quan died at the hands of the heaven holy Yang Feng. As soon as this news appeared in the Holy Forum, it nearly blew up the Central Starfield's Holy Forum. How is this possible? The little lightning emperor Zhao Quan is a monster on par with the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor. How could he die at the hands of a human warlock? The heaven holy Yang Feng is just a human warlock. How could he defeat the little lightning emperor Zhao Quan? The little lightning emperor Zhao Quan is the reincarnation of the ancient second lightning emperor. The ancient second lightning emperor is an invincible overlord of an era. How could a reincarnation of such an overlord be defeated by a mere human warlock? Heaven holy Yang Feng, I remember that at the beginning, he was just a trash with inferior level 1 soul aptitude. How could he defeat the reincarnation of the ancient second lightning emperor? There was an uproar in the Holy Forum. Most holy rank powerhouses don't believe the news. The central starfield of the eternal path is vast. Many holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses are either traveling in secret realms or practicing closed-door cultivation. Due to the distance, many holy rank powerhouses haven't been able to go to the Void Cloud Holy battlefield to watch the battle. There aren't many holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses who can go to the Void Cloud Holy battlefield to watch the battle. The holy rank powerhouses who haven't seen the battle don't believe this fact. It's true. I saw with my own eyes that the little lightning emperor was devoured by the essence of devour and turned into a pile of ashes. The little lightning emperor was devoured by the heaven holy, the The Thunder Emperor battle armor fell into the hands of the Heaven Holy, and the Thunder Emperor battle halberd tore apart the void and disappear. The Heaven Holy is on his way to attack the ancient Thunder Clan. On the Sage Forum, many reputable great sages started to post their opinions. It seems that the Heaven Holy really killed the Little Lightning Emperor, another peerless powerhouse of the same rank as the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor. Is this era the era of the human race? Will the Heaven Holy become the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race? Even the Little Lightning Emperor died at his hands. Who else in the same rank can be his opponent? When the great holy rank powerhouses from different forces spoke up, many holy rank powerhouses and great holy rank powerhouses finally believed this fact. The holy rank powerhouses in the central starfield were silent, their thoughts varied, and undercurrents surged. After the emergence of the 8 Warlock Emperors, they suppressed the universe for millions of years and turned the universe into a world of warlocks. The values and aesthetics of human warlocks spread to countless planes as the human warlocks ran amok in the world. This is why most of the eternal emperors on the eternal path joined hands to ostracize the human race, forcing the human race to have almost no place on the eternal path. If Yang Feng reaches the pinnacle in the future and becomes the 9th Warlock Emperor, the power structure on the eternal path will be completely overturned. The human race will dominate everything on the eternal path. After weighing the pros and cons, the holy rank powerhouses of the various races issued a series of orders to treat the human race well and to put on trial the powerhouses of the race who abused and killed the human race. Countless powerhouses of the various races were locked in prison, waiting for the development of the situation. If Yang Feng reaches the pinnacle in the future and becomes the 9th Warlock Emperor, these prisoners will become sinners and be killed. If Yang Feng fails to reach the pinnacle in the future and dies, these prisoners will be acquitted and released. The ancient Thunder Star was a huge star. Around it, 36 Thunder Stars were suspended. The 36 Thunder Stars were like satellites orbiting the ancient Thunder Star, blooming with dazzling light. Ripples flickered, and a huge fleet suddenly appeared on the periphery of the ancient Thunder Star. The Heaven Holy has arrived. Why haven't the ancient Thunder Star's powerhouses come out to greet you? The Ancha Manmo Great Holy appeared in the void, and demonic voice shook the void and enveloped the ancient Thunder Star. In the deepest part of the ancient Thunder Star, countless flashes of lightning flashed. Worlds of lightning and thunder were constantly being created and destroyed. An expert who seemed to be the embodiment of lightning and thunder, exuding a desolate, ancient, and half-step sacred emperor aura suddenly appeared. Chapter 1185. Half-Step Emperor. When the Ancha Manmo Holy saw the fearsome being that seemed to be the embodiment of lightning, his face suddenly became very unsightly. Every single quasi-Emperor Realm expert was only a step away from advancing into the Emperor Realm and carving their own path into the universe to become an invincible existence. Even so, the strength of a half-step Emperor was far greater than that of a sage. Even if 5 great sages joined forces, they would still be no match for a half-step Emperor. The Crimson Flame Lotus Sage's expression changed, and her eyes flickered with a solemn expression. Half-Emperor, the ancient Thunder Clan actually has such an expert hidden. The intelligence didn't show it at all. Tyrant Demon Dragon Holy smiled bitterly. A quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse, that's a quasi-Warlock Emperor rank freak. We're so unlucky to meet such a monster. The saints in the fleet had extremely unsightly expressions on their faces. Only the Cloud Dragon Great Holy, the Silver Brilliant Great Holy, and other holy ones who have seen Yang Feng quell the demonic Abyss Emperor remain unchanged. The half-step Emperor rank powerhouse smiled and said, "I am the Green Thunder Great Sage, greet the Heavenly Sage." Half-step Emperors possessed heaven-defying strength, but they were still great sages in essence. Most of the powerhouses would call themselves great sages. Yang Feng got up from the flagship, looked straight at the Green Thunder Great Holy, and said calmly, "Greetings, Green Thunder Great Holy." Teal Thunder Great Saint smiled and said, "What brings you to the ancient Thunder Clan this time?" Yang Feng uttered lightly, "The young Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan is from the Thunder race, yet he came to provoke me. After I killed him, I came here to destroy the ancient Thunder Clan and take over all the forces of the small Thunder Emperor." Green Thunder Great Sage smiled and said, "Will the Heavenly Saint not change his mind after seeing me?" Yang Feng said, Even if you keep watch over the ancient thunder race, it's just a matter of how much I have to pay to suppress them. Great Sage of Green Thunder, I'm afraid that you alone won't be able to block my path. The Teal Thunder Sage pondered for a while and said, Young Thunder Emperor is indeed from the ancient Thunder clan. He was a chess piece set up by that person. There is no room for us to refuse. Our ancient Thunder clan doesn't want to participate in the Battle of Emperors. I'm willing to give you 100 springs of immortality and a primordial star thunder core. How about that? Yang Feng contemplated for a moment and then said decisively, All right. For the sake of the Green Thunder Great Sage, I can put an end to this matter. Every single quasi-emperor realm expert was only half a step away from ascending to the peak and becoming an invincible emperor. Every half-step emperor powerhouse had their own means and methods. Although the Divine Remains Fortress was said to be able to suppress a quasi-emperor expert, it might not be reliable if it encountered a quasi-emperor expert with heaven-defying strength. This is the key to the entrance to an eternal ruin. If you are interested, you can follow the key and go there yourself. However, I have to remind you that this eternal ruin is very dangerous. Even if you go there, you will be in danger of dying. The Green Thunder Great Holy smiled and flicked a finger, and a green jade stone and a storage ring turned into a stream of light and flew into Yang Feng's hand. As soon as Yang Feng grasped the green jade stone, he felt traces of eternal immortality coming from it. At the same time, a large amount of information was transmitted from the green jade stone. As the Green Thunder Great Holy said, the green jade stone is indeed the entrance to an eternal ruin. However, the eternal ruin is not an ordinary eternal ruin, but an eternal ruin full of killing intent and danger. The eternal ruin was said to be a treasure vault created by an eternal sovereign called Eternal Blight. The eternal ruin was filled with killing intent, and it was filled with forbidden areas. Emperors had entered it in the past, and all of them had been crushed by the peerless killing intent within the eternal ruin. It was one of the most terrifying places of danger in the central starfield. This eternal ruin would only appear once every 100,000 years, absorbing the power of the universe to maintain its own operation. 3 months later, this eternal ruin would appear in this world, the day it would absorb the power of the cosmos. The Green Thunder Great Holy said with a smile, This eternal ruin is very dangerous. It's up to you whether you want to go or not. However, Heaven Holy, I hope that our two races can be friends, not enemies. We can be friends, not enemies. My motto is that the more friends, the better. There are not many people who are qualified to be my friends. You are one of them. Yang Feng smiled, I hope that we can really become friends. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the huge fleet distorted and flew towards the depths of the starry sky. Standing quietly in the void, the Green Thunder Great Holy watched Yang Feng's fleet disappear into the vast starry sky. Father, why don't you suppress the Heaven Holy? He has already come knocking on our door. As long as you give the order, the 18 saints of the ancient thunder race will follow you and suppress him. With a flash of light, a beautiful woman with long black hair, a sexy figure, and warlock monarch rank fluctuations of power flew to the Green Thunder Great Holy and uttered with an unwilling expression. The Green Thunder Great Holy shook his head and said slowly, Muyue, suppress him? When the Heaven Holy saw me, he didn't panic. He clearly has the confidence to deal with me. Even if the ancient thunder race uses all our strength to fight him to the death, the odds of victory are only 50-50. Besides, the Heaven Holy has the bearing of an Empyrean. Even if he is defeated today, who in the ancient thunder race can compete with him? Muyue asked curiously, Father, you are already a quasi-Empyrean. You are only one step away from reaching the summit and becoming an Empyrean. Why don't you take that step? A quasi-Empyrean and an Empyrean are two completely different concepts. The fleshly body of a warlock emperor rank powerhouse has evolved into a perfect immortal body. Without the power of an Empyrean grade secret treasure, attacks below the Holy Realm cannot harm an Empyrean rank powerhouse. The Green Thunder Great Holy smiled bitterly. How can it be that easy to take that step? I have already reached the end of the path. Unless those few really die and all traces of them disappear from the universe, unless I change my path, I won't be able to take another step. The reason why many quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses have been unable to take that step is that in the universe, many Empyrean rank powerhouses have died but not fallen. Traces of their path still remain in the universe, making the path narrower and narrower, making it more and more difficult for latecomers to set foot in that domain. The Thunder Dog Star, the starry sky outside the Andhakara star Thunder Dog Star's home star rippled, and a huge fleet suddenly emerged. The Anshamo Great Holy barked, "The Heaven Holy has arrived, why haven't the Thunder Dog Star's powerhouses come out to greet him?" With a flash of light, a Holy of the Andhakara star Thunder Dog Star with a burly figure, a pair of dog ears, and countless mysterious runes engraved on the forehead appeared in this starry sky. Starhound Saint greets Heavenly Saint. The Holy One saluted young Feng respectfully and said. The Anshamo Manmo Great Sage said coldly, "The little Thunder Emperor Jiaoquan is dead, and his forces belong to Lord Heavenly Saint. Do you, the Andhakara Cosmic Thunder Hound clan, surrender or die?" The Starhound Saint sighed slightly, bowed his head, and said respectfully, "If His Majesty Young Thunder Emperor was still here, the Andhakara Star Thunder Hound clan would naturally fight to the death for His Majesty. Since the Young Thunder Emperor has fallen, the Andhakara Cosmic Thunder Hound clan is now a clan without a master. We are willing to serve the Heavenly Saint. Our Andhakara Cosmic Thunder Hound clan will be as loyal to you as we are to Lord Little Thunder Emperor." Yang Feng responded faintly, and a swarm of battle robots entered the Thunder Dog Star like a tide. After the Thunder Dog Star's Andhakara Cosmic Thunder Hound clan surrendered, most of the vassal races that originally belonged to the Little Thunder Emperor surrendered to Yang Feng. More than 30 races that were loyal to the Little Thunder Emperor abandoned their home stars and fled into the vast universe under the protection of their holy ones. Although the world where the Eternal Path is located is only a part of the world of warlocks, but it is also vast and boundless. Under the protection of the holy ones, even a warlock emperor rank powerhouse would find it very difficult to hunt them down. Yang Feng didn't send his main force to hunt down the fleeing races. Instead, he occupied their home stars and mined them for resources. The 136 holy stars that could give birth to saints that originally belonged to the Little Thunder Emperor Jiaoquan were all devoured by Yang Feng, causing his power to soar. Countless munitions factories were set up in the stars, each of which roared day and night. Every day, hundreds of thousands of sixth-generation primary battle robots were manufactured. With the support of the 136 holy stars that could give birth to saints, Yang Feng's Level 6 optical computer network gained countless Level 6 optical computers, and his computing power increased crazily. Originally, if an outsider entered the central starfield and wanted to gain a foothold in the central starfield of the Eternal Path, they would have to go through countless battles. After Yang Feng killed the Little Thunder Emperor Jiaoquan, none of the surrounding forces dared to compete with him. They could only watch helplessly as Yang Feng devoured the Little Thunder Emperor's force and became stronger. In just a month, Yang Feng took over the 136 holy stars and mercilessly killed all the spies sent by the major forces. The major forces near Yang Feng sent emissaries and took the initiative to make friends with Yang Feng. The Eternal Relic Site's Myriad Soul Temple is a public place in the central starfield, and it isn't controlled by any powerful force. The area dozens of light-years in radius around the Myriad Soul Temple is in a strange and distorted state. Once an existence below the holy step enters, their soul will be extracted, and they will die. Once a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse enters the Myriad Soul Temple, their soul will tremble due to the distorted state, and their strength will drop to an extremely dangerous level. They are in danger of being killed by holy steps. Therefore, even eternal emperors cannot control the Myriad Soul Temple. Chapter 1186. With a flash of light, a figure appeared on the outskirts of the Myriad Soul Temple. It is Yang Feng. After taking control of the Young Thunder Emperor's force, Yang Feng went to the Eternal Relic Site of the Myriad Soul Temple in search of further opportunities. The reason why there are many great sages and even quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses on the Eternal Path is because there are various Eternal Relic Sites on the Eternal Path, each of which has a strange and unpredictable mysterious power. So this is the Myriad Soul Temple. It's really strange. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he looked towards the Myriad Soul Temple. He saw strange soul force ripples spread in all directions with the myriad soul temple as the center. There seemed to be a boundless sea of souls floating above the 10,000 soul palace. Seemingly endless soul power seeped out from the strange sea of souls and entered the center of the 10,000 soul palace. Yang Feng pondered for a while, then took a step and stepped into the domain of the myriad soul temple. In an instant, a tremendous attractive force enveloped Yang Feng, as if trying to pull his soul out. Countless runes flickered, and a powerful barrier appeared around Yang Feng and blocked the attractive force. There was a flash of spatial ripples, and a dazzling light unit suddenly flew out. When the dazzling light unit flew into the void, the smart chip inside it distorted strangely, and the unit came to a standstill, unable to budge. Yang Feng frowned slightly. As expected of an eternal relic site, it's really weird. Dazzling light units have no soul. Yang Feng originally thought that these soulless robots wouldn't be affected by the myriad soul temple, but the result was far beyond his expectations. Yang Feng continued to walk towards the center of the myriad soul temple. Strange soul ripples diffused from the deepest part of the myriad soul temple and enveloped Yang Feng in an attempt to extract his soul. Under the protection of the holy rune barrier, Yang Feng walked all the way to the deepest part of the myriad soul temple. Yang Feng crossed the void and walked for a few light years, when a surging soul river filled with soul force appeared in front of him. As soon as the soul river appeared, a freak with 3 heads and a black trident in hand jumped out of the soul river and rushed towards Yang Feng. A devour black hole suddenly appeared in front of Yang Feng, crushed towards the 3-headed monster, swallowed it, and frantically absorbed its power. Traces of extremely pure soul force came out of the 3-headed freak and entered Yang Feng's body, nourishing his soul. When the 3 monsters were devoured, as if angered by the soul river, one after another, strange 3-headed monsters crawled out of the soul river and rushed towards Yang Feng with a black giant trident in hand. Yang Feng willed, and ice cones, flames, venom, curses, and other spells blasted towards the 3-headed freaks. Those 3-headed monsters seemed to be soul creatures that existed between illusion and reality. Unless it was a spell with the power of a soul attack, any spell that hit their body would directly pass through, unable to harm them in the slightest. There was a dignified look in Yang Feng's eyes. Sure enough, these are monsters that can directly attack the soul. The soul is the foundation of intelligent life forms. Only after the soul has been sublimated to the extreme can it be possible to promote to an eternal sovereign. Monsters that can directly attack the soul are the most dangerous monsters in the world. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the strange monsters, and the 3-headed monsters were drawn into the devour black hole. Pure soul force gushed out of the devour black hole and entered Yang Feng's body, nourishing his soul. Yang Feng's essence of devour is the nemesis of these soul monsters. The soul monsters that kept gushing out were completely devoured by him. As if it sensed Yang Feng's fisomness, the strange soul river shook slightly, and then turned into a phantom. "You want to leave? You'd better stay here." Yang Feng smiled coldly and spread the fingers of a hand, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the strange soul river. Enveloped by rune light, the soul river that is turning into a projection was grabbed by Yang Feng and frantically devoured. The pure soul force in the soul river churned and poured into Yang Feng's body, nourishing his soul. After 10 breaths of time, the soul river was completely devoured by Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a scorching shade. What a great treasure. This soul river allowed my soul to take a small step forward. If I can devour 1,000 such soul rivers, my soul will be able to evolve into a superior level 9 soul aptitude. Superior level 9 soul aptitude represents perfection. Any Empyrean who wants to become an invincible overlord must promote their soul aptitude to superior level 9. This is one of the minimum conditions that must be met to become an invincible overlord rank powerhouse. Help! Help me! A cry for help came from the side. Yang Feng looked in the direction of the cry for help, and then took a step and walked in that direction. Next to a soul river, hundreds of 3-headed undead holding giant black tridents besieged a woman in green. There is a green scarf floating in front of the woman in green. Countless runes shone on the scarf, and soul beasts emerged one after another and fought the 3-headed undead. The 3-headed soul monsters were extremely ferocious, and under their combined attacks, soul beasts were killed one after another. From time to time, the giant black tridents cross the void and stab the woman in green. Every time the woman in green is stabbed by the giant black tridents, there are no scars on her body. But her face turns pale, and her breath weakens a bit. As soon as Yang Feng appeared, as if they encountered a natural enemy, the hundreds of undead pounced towards the Soul River. The Soul River is even more decisive. It turned illusory and blurred, trying to escape from here. You want to escape? The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the Soul River. Countless runes shone and swallowed the Soul River and the hundreds of undead. The beautiful eyes of the woman in green shimmered with astonishment, and she walked up to Yang Feng and saluted, "Holy green jade, thank you for saving my life." Yang Feng uttered flatly, "I am the Heaven Holy. Saving you was a piece of cake, don't mention it." Holy green jade uttered, "Heaven Holy, the myriad soul temple is full of dangers and strange phenomena, many of which can even kill holy step saints. Why don't you and I go together?" Since Yang Feng killed the Little Thunder Emperor Zhao Quan, most holy step saints in the central starfield already know his name. However, there are many holy step saints who, for various reasons, don't know his name. Yang Feng pondered for a while, and then said, "Okay." Shortly after Yang Feng's group of two traveled together, a berserk yellow hurricane mixed with countless golden grains of sand swept towards them. Looking at the violent yellow hurricane, Holy Green Jade's pretty face fell, and she cried out, "Shit, that's soul destruction wind and soulbreaker sand. Once you're hit by them, your soul will be severely damaged." Apart from soul defensive spells, there are almost no other spells. A black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the yellow hurricane and the gold grains of sand. A terrifying force capable of devouring the world erupted and forcibly devoured the yellow hurricane and the gold grains of sand. There are no spells that can resist it. Holy Green Jade's words have just fallen, when everything in the void was devoured by the black hole, leaving nothing behind. Yang Feng asked, "What did you say?" Holy Green Jade was taken aback, and then replied with a sweet smile, "Nothing. That's soul corrosion rain, it can corrode the soul of a great holy." Before Saint Green Jade could finish her sentence, a black hole had already appeared and devoured the soul-devouring rain that had appeared in the void, leaving nothing behind. That Soulbreaker ray, a devouring black hole, appeared once again and devoured the Soulbreaker light cleanly. Before Green Jade Saint could finish speaking, the Soulbreaker light that could kill great sages in that area had already disappeared. Holy Green Jade followed Yang Feng all the way and watched him crush all kinds of dangerous anomalies in the Myriad Soul Temple. In the end, he didn't even bother to give any hints. Moving forward, the two soon arrived at the core area of the Myriad Soul Temple. In the core area of the Myriad Soul Temple, there are mysterious statues, each of which is engraved with countless mysterious runes and exudes wisps of immortal Empyrean might. The hundreds of mysterious statues exuding immortal Empyrean might is terrifying to the extreme. Any existence below the Holy Spirit Warlock rank who steps into the core area will be crushed by the Empyrean might. Yang Feng? As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the core area, the white tiger Imperial Sun standing in front of a statue opened his eyes and stared at Yang Feng with frigid killing intent in his eyes. A snake-headed star moon heavenly snake powerhouse exuding intermediate Holy Spirit rank fluctuations of power asked curiously, "What's wrong, White Tiger Imperial Sun?" The White Tiger Imperial Sun stared at Yang Feng with killing intent in his eyes and said coldly, "I saw Heaven Holy Yang Feng, an enemy of the White Tigers in the world. He's a human holy." The star moon heavenly snake holy sneered, "A human holy? To dare come to the Myriad Soul Temple, you're courting death. Your enemy is my enemy. I came to avenge you and kill him." Chapter 1187. The star moon heavenly snake saint gestured, and a junior Holy Spirit saint with a goat's head and a human body took a step forward, appeared in front of Yang Feng, and barked, "Human holy saint, this is not a place for a lowly person like you. Scram, or crawl under my crotch." When the holy saint with a goat's head and a human body spoke, most of the holy saints in front of the statues sobered up, and their gazes fell on this place with derision in their eyes. Yang Feng frowned slightly, and his fist turned into a star, tore through the void, and barreled towards the holy saint with a goat's head and a human body. The complexion of the holy saint with a goat's head and a human body changed dramatically. A rune appeared on his forehead, and a green light wheel suddenly emerged and formed a light wheel world that slowly unfolded. When the star collided with the cyan wheel of light, it shattered the cyan wheel of light, shattered the 18 layers of barriers around the sheep-headed Holy One, and blasted the sheep-headed Holy One into pieces with a single strike. A devour black hole appeared, devoured the holy saint with a goat's head and a human body, and frantically absorbed his life force. He killed the holy saint with a goat's head and a human body. This human holy saint is so cruel. It seems that a ruthless character has come to the human race. The eyes of the holy saints congealed, and their eyes flickered with apprehension as they looked at Yang Feng. "Goat bones, you bastard, you dare to kill my man, go to hell." A beautiful woman with long green hair, a sexy figure, and a dragon tail behind her issued a heart-wrenching scream, brandished a 10,000-meter-tall dragon bone warhammer, and barreled towards Yang Feng like a goddess of war. "Since your man is dead, then go and accompany him. Consider it a gift from me." A cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he slammed his fist into the dragon bone warhammer and shattered it. Then, like a shooting star, his fist crushed everything and barreled towards the beautiful holy with a dragon tail. "Stop!" Following a roar, a holy with a dragon horn on the head and pinnacle holy step breath suddenly erupted, brandished the dragon bone sword, and slashed at Yang Feng. Countless dragon souls entangled the dragon bone battle blade, and dragon roars capable of tearing people's souls spread from the dragon bone battle blade barreling towards Yang Feng. A torrent of time revolved around Yang Feng, and the time around him became chaotic and queer. Yang Feng slammed his fist into the dragon-tailed beautiful holy and shattered her, and then a devour black hole appeared and devoured the dragon-tailed beautiful holy. Virtually at the same time, Yang Feng emerged from the torrent of time and punched the dragon bone battle blade with a star. The dragon bone battle blade shattered, and then a strange punch blasted into the dragon horn holy and blasted the dragon horn holy into pieces. A black hole emerged and devoured the dragon horn holy. Who else wants to throw away their life? Standing loftily in the void, Yang Feng looked at the holy saints, and undisguised killing intent spread and enveloped the surroundings. The devour black hole above Yang Feng trembled slightly, and ashes drifted out and sprinkled on the ground. The eyes of the holy ones who are comprehending secret methods in front of the statues focused on Yang Feng. The face of the star moon heavenly snake holy saint turned unsightly. Damn it, he's so strong. The sheep-headed holy saint was one of the 3 holy saints subordinated to the star moon heavenly snake holy saint. Now that he died at Yang Feng's hands, it is equivalent to cutting off an arm of the star moon heavenly snake holy saint. Naturally, the complexion of the star moon heavenly snake holy saint became unsightly. The white tiger imperial prince's eyes flashed with astonishment. How can he be so strong? His progress is really too fast. Human, you have some nerve to behave atrociously on the eternal road. This isn't. A giant saint covered in raging flames, exuding the terrifying power of a late-stage divine spirit, stepped forward. A staircase formed by heavenly flames appeared beneath his feet, as if he was welcoming the descent of an invincible fire god. Go to hell. Yang Feng's dawn god armor shone brightly, and he teleported, appeared in front of the giant holy saint, and slashed with his halberd. A green halberd ray tore through the sky and slashed towards the giant holy saint. The complexion of the giant holy saint changed dramatically. Countless mysterious runes appeared all over him, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a huge fire shield suddenly appeared. As soon as the fire shield appeared, it turned into a world of fire and guarded in front of the giant holy saint. The green halberd light slashed the world of flames apart, and the halberd light continued to slash towards the giant saint, splitting the giant saint in two. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the giant holy saint. After the giant holy saint was slain, the holy saints around the statues kept silent, no longer daring to come forward to provoke Yang Feng. The white tiger imperial prince, so it's you. You're out of luck to run into me. You can all go to hell. Yang Feng's gaze shifted and fell on the star moon heavenly snake holy saint and the other holy saints, and he smiled coldly, and his eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent. The tone of the star moon heavenly snake holy saint became very gentle, and he uttered, "Human holy saint, I am purple wave holy saint, one of the successors to the star moon heavenly snake race's holy son. The white tiger imperial prince is a good friend of mine. For my sake, how about you write off the enmity of the past? You're a dead man. Why should I give a dead man face?" Yang Feng smiled coldly. Countless runes shone on the dawn god armor, and a torrent of time revolved around him. As if teleporting, he appeared in front of a holy saint beside purple wave holy saint and slashed with his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, slashed apart all the holy saint's defenses and killed him. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the holy saint. Everyone, attack together. This human is bent on killing every single one of us. He's not going to let a single one of us off. He's going to devour our life force. Only in this way can he lay a perfect foundation. If he kills us, he won't let you off. Purple Wave Holy's face fell, and he silently recited an incantation, and star moon heavenly snakes formed from star force suddenly flew out and pounced towards Yang Feng. The 5 holy saints beside Purple Wave Holy Saint and the White Tiger Imperial Prince attacked together and fired various spells barreling towards Yang Feng. Lowly human, to behave atrociously on the eternal road, die. A sun-like golden crow covered in raging flames and exuding pinnacle Holy Spirit warlock rank breath suddenly flew out and barreled towards Yang Feng. A giant holy engraved with axe runes and holding a giant axe containing the essence of power slashed towards Yang Feng. A holy with 7 eyes appeared, and the 7 eyes fired curses, ice, fire, poison, lightning, light, and darkness barreling towards Yang Feng. A demonic ape with a black halberd in hand, exuding domineering battle intent, slashed towards Yang Feng with the halberd. On the eternal road, humans are chased by countless races. When Yang Feng appeared in the Myriad Souls Temple, he killed several Eternal Road's holy venerables as soon as he appeared, making the other Eternal Road's holy venerables feel threatened, which is why they attacked and wanted to kill Yang Feng here. Bring it on. It just so happens that I can annihilate all of you, Saint. Then, I'll wipe out your race one by one as the price for attacking me. Yang Feng's eyes are filled with scorching battle intent. The Twilight God armor shone, a pair of mechanical rune wings unfolded, and he entered the second form. Tremendous power poured into him from the Kunmo stone. The mechanical rune wings flapped, and Yang Feng teleported behind the demonic ape and slashed out with his halberd. A green halberd ray slashed down and split the demonic ape together with the halberd in its hand in two, and a devour black hole devoured the demonic ape. After instackling the demonic ape, a torrent of time emerged around Yang Feng. Accompanied by a distortion of time, Yang Feng broke away from the offensive spells of the several holy saints. In the sky, the Empyrean-grade secret treasure White Tiger blade locked on Yang Feng and slashed at him, cutting through the torrent of time. It's a good blade, but unfortunately, the person who controls it is too weak. Yang Feng smiled coldly and brandished the green sun halberd. 10 suns split the sky, slashed at the White Tiger saber, and terrifying green flames erupted and sent the White Tiger saber flying. With a flash of light, Yang Feng teleported to in front of the Holy with 7 eyes and brandished his halberd at the Holy with 7 eyes. Heaven Holy, spare me. I was wrong. Please stop. The complexion of the 7-eyed Holy Saint changed dramatically, and he pleaded bitterly. Yang Feng smiled coldly and brandished his halberd, slashed at the 7-eyed Holy Saint, and cut him in two. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared and swallowed the saint with 7 eyeballs. When the holy saints besieging Yang Feng saw this scene, their blood ran cold. The gold crow holy saint flapped his wings, turned into a golden flame, and soared into the sky and fled into the distance. Chapter 1188. A bead of time suddenly appeared, shone with countless runes, and a torrent of time swept towards the golden crow holy. When the golden crow holy was swept by the torrent of time, as if time was reversed, he strangely appeared in his original place. Yang Feng brandished the green sun halberd and slashed at the golden crow holy along with a green halberd ray. Stop. Tian Sheng, I'm the 5th son of the golden crow great sage of the golden crow clan. If you kill me, my father, the golden crow great sage, will not let you off. A look of alarm on his face, the golden crow holy surged, countless runes flickered, and a shield surrounded by golden crow flames suddenly flew out and suppressed the void. If your father dares to come to me, then I will send him to hell and reunite with you. Killing intent surged in Yang Feng's eyes, and he slashed at the golden crow shield with his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, shattered the golden crow shield. The green sun halberd absorbed the golden crow flames on the golden crow shield in a frenzy. Its power increased by a notch as it slashed towards the golden crow saint. Stop, heavenly saint, please spare his life for my sake. A great holy step fluctuation of power spread from the deepest part of the myriad soul temple, and a giant hand flickering with endless lightning extended and grabbed towards Yang Feng. The true night devil lightning great holy. A great holy step powerhouse finally stepped in. A great holy step powerhouse. The heaven holy won't dare to not give the great holy face. The spectating saints heaved a sigh of relief when they saw this. Yang Feng is just a holy step powerhouse. How can he compete with a great holy? If I want to kill someone, only death awaits me. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, and he suddenly accelerated and slashed the golden crow holy in two with his halberd. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the golden crow holy. A torrent of time revolved around Yang Feng. Enveloped by the torrent of time, he recovered to his peak in an instant, turned around, and slashed at the lightning hand extended by the great holy step powerhouse with his halberd. He unleashed a spell of the law of karma and slashed along a karma thread. In the deepest part of the 10,000 soul temple, a great sage who was covered in lightning was sitting cross-legged on the ground, and his expression changed drastically. Countless runes flickered on his body, and a halberd wound appeared on his right hand. He fell to the ground, and blood splattered on the ground. How dare you? This lowly human actually dares to injure me. The true night devil lightning saint was instantly enraged. His entire body flickered with lightning as he transformed into a bolt of devil lightning that flew out from the depths of the 10,000 soul palace. In an instant, he arrived at the area with hundreds of emperor statues. In that area, with the white tiger blade as the core, the violet wave holy and the other holy venerables unleashed various secret methods to resist Yang Feng's attacks. Tian Sheng, you despicable human saint. The golden crow great sage was my best friend. How dare you kill my best friend's son? You're dead today. No one can save you. Exuding endless lightning, the true night devil lightning saint's pinnacle intermediate great holy aura spread in all directions. Like a god of thunder walking in the secular world, he is enveloped in endless killing intent. The true night devil lightning saint is going to attack. The true night devil lightning saint has mastered the essence of lightning. 3 great holy have been defeated by him. This time, the heaven holy is going to lose. The eyes of the holy venerables flashed with excitement and expectation, wanting to see Yang Feng defeated. With just you. You're only fit to be my stepping stone. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, and the runes of the god armor of dawn flickered. He flapped his mechanical wings and appeared in front of the true night devil lightning saint with a teleport, and then slashed down with his halberd. 10 suns split the sky, and black holes emerged around the 10 green suns and devoured everything. The true night devil lightning saint's face flickered, and he beckoned with his hand, and a thunder blade forged from the bones of a quasi-emperor appeared. Strengthened by the essence of lightning, a thunder blade containing the power to destroy and purify everything slashed towards Yang Feng. When the green halberd ray slashed the thunderblade was cut into pieces in an instant, and the black holes frantically devoured the power of the shattered thunderblade. True night devil thunder great sage was also blasted thousands of miles away, and his blood splattered across the sky. The true night devil lightning saint was defeated just like that. How is this possible? That's the true night devil lightning saint. A pinnacle intermediate great holy. The heaven holy is just a pinnacle holy spirit warlock, not even a great holy. How could he defeat the true night devil lightning saint so easily? Seeing this scene, the other holy spirit warlocks inhaled a breath of cold air. Although there is no essential difference between great holy step powerhouses and holy spirit warlocks, but they are far stronger than holy spirit warlocks. Even among holy spirit warlocks, the true night devil lightning saint is not a weakling. For such an existence to be blasted away by Yang Feng with a single blow is simply shocking. The white tiger Imperial Sun's eyes flashed with shock. That's a great holy step powerhouse, yet he was defeated by him with a single blow. How did Yang Feng become so fearsome? The white tiger Imperial Sun is a peerless genius who has been asleep since ancient times. There is no doubt that he will advance to a great holy in the future. However, the speed of Yang Feng's progress is far beyond his imagination. At the time, he was only slightly inferior to Yang Feng. But now, Yang Feng can seriously injure the true Night Devil Lightning Saint with a single blow, which filled him with jealousy. Go to hell! The white tiger Imperial Sun's eyes shone fiercely, the bloodline force inside him boiled, and he turned into a 100,000-meter-long white tiger, and endless killing intent poured into the white tiger saber. The white tiger saber buzzed, and a ferocious aura spread from it. The white tiger saber suddenly slashed down, split the void, and slashed towards Yang Feng. When the white tiger saber slashed down, the torrent of time around Yang Feng was severed, preventing him from teleporting to kill the true Night Devil Lightning Saint. White tiger Imperial Sun, since you're courting death, then I'll fulfill your wish. Yang Feng turned around, his eyes radiated frigid killing intent, and he brandished his halberd and slashed at the white tiger saber. The 10 cyan sun flames suddenly erupted, and with a single strike, it directly shattered the ferocious saber radiance on the white tiger saber. When the blade ray of the white tiger saber was smashed, a quasi-emperor grade secret treasure operated by the Purple Wave Holy and the other holy rank experts burst out with resplendent light, and a star moon heavenly snake exuding primordial breath suddenly flew out. When the star moon heavenly snake flew out, runes shone all over its body, and it operated the power of 1,365 stars and fired sharp star moon heavenly spears barreling towards Yang Feng. Each of the incomparably sharp star and moon heavenly spears had the terrifying power to kill a saint. Even a great saint expert would find it difficult to resist. The white tiger Imperial Sun, the Purple Wave Holy, and the other holy rank experts used this method to pin down Yang Feng, making it difficult for him to kill them. Whether it is the white tiger Imperial Sun, the Purple Wave Holy, or the other holy rank experts, none of them are weak. When they join forces and cooperate well, even someone as strong as Yang Feng won't be able to kill them so easily. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, the dawn god armor shone, and countless runes suddenly appeared on the Devour bead. A Devour black hole suddenly appeared, and there is a projection sitting in the center of the Devour black hole. The origin Devour bead entered the hand of the projection at once. The projection slowly emerged and revealed Yang Feng's face. The strange phantom spread its 5 fingers and, like the embodiment of devouring, directly slapped the starry heavenly serpent that was as large as a star and directly swallowed the starry heavenly serpent. When the Purple Wave Holy and the other holy rank experts were sucked into the Devour black hole, their life force was extracted, and their bodies withered. The Purple Wave Holy roared frantically with a look of horror on his face. Stop, Heaven Holy. I am a successor holy son of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race. You can't kill me. If you kill me, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race won't let you off. In the Devour black hole, the projection sitting in the center of the Devour black hole pointed a finger at the Purple Wave Holy as if squashing an insect. The life force of the Purple Wave Saint was extracted, and he turned into dust that drifted away with the wind from the devouring black hole. The followers of the Purple Wave Holy were also drawn into the Devour black hole, their life force was extracted, and they turned into a pile of dust that drifted away with the wind. The devouring black hole that devoured a few saints swept the huge white tiger that the white tiger Imperial Prince had transformed into. In just a breath of time, 10% of the white tiger Imperial Sun's life force was directly devoured. Damn it! The white tiger Imperial Sun's face fell, and he frantically burned his blood essence. The white tiger blade radiated resplendent light, and a blade ray tore through the sky and slashed towards the Devour black hole. The white tiger saber was invincible, and there was nothing it couldn't cut through. It directly slashed apart the black hole, and then it swept the white tiger Imperial disciple along as it fled. A green sun halberd slashed at the white tiger blade. 10 suns split the sky, and 10 green suns exploded and blasted the white tiger blade together with the white tiger Imperial Sun into the Devour black hole. No. Yang Feng, stop. Don't kill me. Stop. The white tiger crown prince screamed miserably. His body shriveled up, and his life force was rapidly sucked out. He turned into ash in an instant. The white tiger saber buzzed and tried to cut through the void. The phantom sitting in the center of the devouring black hole stretched out a finger and pointed at the white tiger saber. Countless runes flickered and forcibly suppressed the white tiger saber. Chapter 1189. He killed the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race's Purple Wave Holy. He also killed the White Tiger Imperial Prince. The White Tiger Imperial Prince is the hope of the White Tiger race, the son of the White Tiger Great Emperor. Yet he was slain by the Heaven Holy. The White Tiger race is going crazy. The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race is an eternal emperor race of the central starfield. The Purple Wave Holy is one of the 3 Holy Sun candidates of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race. For the Heaven Holy to slay the Purple Wave Holy, the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race will never let him off. The Golden Crow Race is also an eternal emperor race. For the Heaven Holy to slay the son of the Golden Crow Great Holy, this enmity is huge. To dare to slay an eternal emperor race's holy son, what a ruthless person. I'm afraid that there is no one here that he doesn't dare to kill. When the holy ones who are peeking at the mysteries of the Empyrean statues saw Yang Feng slay the White Tiger Imperial Prince and suppress the White Tiger Blade, their countenance changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. The holy ones who were confident in their background kept silent, not daring to attack Yang Feng. The countenance of the true Night Devil Lightning Great Holy changed dramatically, and he cast a secret method. Lightning flickered around him, and he turned into a bolt of demonic lightning and fled outside the Myriad Soul Temple. You want to escape? Do you think it's that easy? Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and the bead of time suddenly appeared. Countless runes shone, and a torrent of time poured out of the bead of time, pierced through the void, and swept towards the true Night Devil Lightning Great Holy. Scoured by the torrent of time, the time around the true Night Devil Lightning Great Holy seems to be reversed. Instead of moving forward, he retreated step by step and appeared in his original place. The countenance of the true Night Devil Lightning Great Holy changed dramatically, and he exclaimed, "Black Crocodile Great Holy, save me. As long as you help me slay the Heaven Holy, I will give you the Thunder Realm Flower as a reward. Heaven Holy, where it is possible to forgive, one should forgive. Since the true Night Devil Lightning Great Holy has admitted defeat, then give me face and let him off this time. How about it?" A crocodile beak scissor that looks like it can split the sky suddenly flew out, exuding immortal Empyrean might, and shot towards Yang Feng. A true spirit rank Genesis Heavenly Crocodile projection suddenly appeared and bit at Yang Feng. The Absolute Beginning Era's Absolute Beginning Heavenly Crocodile was a true spirit-level peerless vicious beast. It was born with the cultivation of an invincible overlord. His crocodile teeth are the sharpest treasures in the world. They have devoured many Warlock Emperor rank true spirit fierce beasts and even injured eternal sovereigns. The crocodile beak scissors is an Empyrean grade secret treasure Heavenly Crocodile refined from the teeth of an invincible overlord rank primordial Heavenly Crocodile in the primordial era. Once hit by the Heavenly Crocodile beak scissors, even a Warlock Emperor will be split in two and seriously injured. A dignified look in his eyes, Yang Feng brandished his halberd, and the 10 suns split the sky slashed into the projection of the true spirit rank Genesis Heavenly Crocodile. Green suns burst out, and fearsome sun flames blasted the true spirit rank Genesis Heavenly Crocodile into pieces. A 1,000-meter-long black crocodile engraved with black runes and exuding a fierce and peerless aura, exuding pinnacle Holy Spirit Junior rank breath, floated in the void and stared coldly at Yang Feng. The Black Crocodile Great Holy, is he the peerless genius who once competed with the Little Thunder Emperor? He had once fought with the Young Thunder Emperor, and was defeated by him in the end. However, he still managed to escape from the Little Thunder Emperor in the end. I didn't expect him to advance to a Great Holy. At the time, the Black Crocodile Great Holy was only slightly inferior to the Little Thunder Emperor. He was a peerless genius with Empyrean attainment. Now that he has advanced to a Great Holy, even the Little Thunder Emperor may not be his opponent. A trifling Heavenly Holy is nothing to him. Traces of excitement surged out from the eyes of the spectating saints. Once a peerless genius with empyrean attainment like the Black Crocodile Great Holy is promoted to a Great Holy, his battle prowess will approach that of an advanced Great Holy. Even on the Eternal Road, where powerhouses are as common as clouds, he will be a first-rate powerhouse with few opponents. Heaven Holy, the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy is a friend of ours. If you kill him, you will be making an enemy out of all of us. A 10,000-meter tall giant, who looks like he was forged from green jade and exuding junior Great Holy fluctuations of power, walked out of the 10,000 Souls Temple and stared coldly at young Feng with a sledgehammer in his hand. A 1,000-meter-long powerhouse with the upper body of a beautiful woman and the lower body of a snake exuding junior Great Holy rank fluctuations of power flew out of the myriad Souls Temple and stared at young Feng with her gold eyes flickering with frigid killing intent. Green Jade Boulder Great Holy, Jade Wind Serpent Great Holy. With 4 Great Holy joining forces, if the Heaven Holy doesn't escape, only death will await him. When the holy experts saw the 4 Great Holy appear, their eyes flashed with excitement. Each of the 4 Great Holy is far stronger than ordinary Great Holy. Each of them has comprehended the mysteries of the soul in the 10,000 Souls Temple for more than 1,000 years, and their strength is unfathomable. With the 4 of them joining forces, they can run amok in the world. Yang Feng glanced at the 3 Great Holy experts and said indifferently, "Are you 3 sure you want to make an enemy out of me for the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy?" The Green Jade Boulder Great Holy spoke, "Heaven Holy, as long as you apologize to the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy, we can write off today's matter." The Green Jade Boulder Great Holy and them are confident that they can defeat Yang Feng if they join forces. However, defeating a holy is easy, but killing a holy is very difficult. As long as a peerless genius like Yang Feng who has several Empyrean-grade secret treasures wants to escape, even if the 4 Great Holy experts join forces, they won't be able to stop him. With just the 4 of you, you don't have the qualifications to make me apologize. Yang Feng smiled coldly and willed, and a total of 10 springs of immortality suddenly appeared above his head. The spring water containing holy force of immortality entered his body and nourished his body and soul. Attack, don't give him a chance to recover. The true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy barked and cast a secret method. Lightning surged in an area 10,000 kilometers in radius, and lightning spears suddenly appeared and stabbed towards Yang Feng. The Black Crocodile Holy urged the Heavenly Crocodile Scissors, and a primordial Heavenly Crocodile suddenly appeared and rushed towards Yang Feng. The Green Jade Boulder Great Holy spread the fingers of a hand, and a green jade disc inlaid with a strange stone eye suddenly flew out and illuminated Yang Feng, and rays of petrification shot towards Yang Feng. Even if a holy is hit by the petrification light, they will be petrified and turned into a stone statue. The Jade Wind Serpent Holy, with a scepter in hand, looks like a goddess of wind. The scepter shone, and countless shackles containing wind force and spatial force suddenly appeared and shot towards Yang Feng from all directions. Activate the 3rd form. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly, and a Devour Black Hole suddenly appeared. In the center of the Devour Black Hole, there is a projection floating, and the projection grabbed the Devour Origin bead. The projection revealed Yang Feng's appearance and, as if it has become the incarnation of the law of Devour, swept towards the 4 Great Holy Beings, and in an instant, the 4 Great Holy Beings were swallowed by the black hole. The lightning spears formed by the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy had just flown out, when they were swallowed by the Devour Black Hole. As soon as the petrification light flew out, it was also swallowed by the Devour Black Hole. The shackles containing the essence of wind and spatial force had just flown out, when they were swallowed by the Devour Black Hole. The countenance of the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy changed dramatically, and he gritted his teeth and said, "Damn it! What's going on?" Inside the Devour Black Hole, the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy can clearly sense that his life origin is being drained away. "Open for me!" The Heavenly Crocodile Scissors shot an arrow at the Devour Black Hole, tore through the sky, and slashed the Devour Black Hole. The 4 Great Holy blurred into motion, turned into 4 streams of light, and flew out of the Devour Black Hole. The projection sitting cross-legged in the center of the Devour Black Hole extended a finger, crossed the void, and touched the true Night Devil Thunder Great Holy. No! The true Night Demonic Lightning Great Holy let out a shrill scream, and his life essence was devoured, turning into a cloud of dust that drifted with the wind. The remaining 3 great sages split into 3 streams of light and fled in different directions. Black Crocodile Great Holy, the little Thunder Emperor I killed was much stronger than you. Even though you have promoted to a Great Holy, you are still not the opponent of the little Thunder Emperor. Inside the Devour Black Hole, Yang Feng spoke, and the bead of time appeared above the projection. Countless runes shone, and the essence of time surged and accelerated the projection by 500 times. The Devour projection blurred, appeared where the Black Crocodile Great Holy was, and sent a palm sweeping towards the Black Crocodile Great Holy. Break for me. With a roar, the Black Crocodile Great Holy operated the heavenly crocodile scissors and cut open the Devour Black Hole. At the moment when the Devour Black Hole collapsed, it changed again, and Devour Light hit the Black Crocodile Great Holy and extracted 10% of his power. The void twisted, and the Devour Black Hole appeared again. Under the despairing gaze of the black hole, it swept Black Crocodile Great Holy, swallowed him again, and extracted his life origin. The Devour Black Hole was cut open and closed a total of 9 times. After the 9th time, it didn't open again. Floating in the void, the Devour Black Hole exuded fearsome might. Standing below the Devour Black Hole, Yang Feng looked coldly at the Holy Realm experts. No one dared to meet his gaze. Chapter 1190. 4 Great Holies aren't his opponent. Those are 4 Great Holies. Besieged by 4 Great Holies, yet he slayed 2. That's really scary. Seeing this scene, the many holy venerables inhaled a breath of cold air. Yang Feng looked towards the deepest part of the Myriad Soul Temple. The Myriad Soul Temple is quiet. None of the Great Holies has any intention to stand up for the 4 Great Holies. The god armor of dawn shone and returned to its normal form. Yang Feng took a step and appeared in front of an Empyrean statue. It is a flame Empyrean, who is proficient in the path of fire, is covered in raging flames, has a ferocious expression, and has 12 pairs of small eyes on the head. Countless fire runes appeared on the flame Empyrean statue. The runes contain endless mysteries and the essence of fire, and they show the path of fire. As soon as Yang Feng saw the flame Empyrean statue, the huge level 6 optical computer network began to record, analyze, and turn the runes into knowledge that Yang Feng can understand more easily. This is not my path. Yang Feng swept the flame Empyrean statue with a glance, and then continued to stroll among the statues. When the holy venerables comprehending the essence in front of the statues saw Yang Feng approach, they retreated and made way for him to comprehend the Empyrean statues. Fire, wind, water, air, earth, and other Empyrean statues appeared in front of Yang Feng. He just glanced at them, and then ignored the level 6 optical computer network. This is the path of an Empyrean walking the path of illusion. When Yang Feng came to in front of a statue, his eyes lit up when he saw the vague Empyrean statue exuding phantom ripples. The phantom ruler emerged from Yang Feng, and countless transparent tentacles pierced into the Empyrean statue. Countless strange runes emanated from the phantom ruler, causing it to emit a strange, distorted, and mysterious change. A sense of longing came from the phantom ruler. Interesting. I'm really looking forward to what it will become. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile and he pointed with a finger, and 10 springs of immortality suddenly appeared, and the spring water containing endless holy force poured into the phantom ruler. The phantom dominator absorbed the spring of immortality and started to condense a strange immortal body called the phantom soul body. Ripples of information came from the phantom ruler. Yang Feng waved his hand, and 500,000 phantom rulers suddenly appeared. As soon as the phantom rulers appeared, their phantom cores were directly absorbed by the phantom rulers and became part of the phantom rulers' bodies. Yang Feng waved his hand, and a huge cave suddenly appeared in the void. All kinds of rare minerals and treasures of heaven and earth poured out and entered the phantom ruler. The phantom dominator absorbed all sorts of rare and illusionary minerals and heavenly treasures, becoming stronger and stronger. The phantom soul body that existed between reality and illusion was rapidly being constructed. The 10 springs of immortality were quickly absorbed by the phantom ruler. Yang Feng took out the springs of immortality and let the phantom ruler absorb them. The emperor statue also shone with countless strange and mysterious runes. Strange and peerless illusory power was madly absorbed by the phantom ruler. 3 days later, an extremely strange, twisted, and mysterious soul river suddenly appeared in the void. From the soul river, a pure and tremendous soul force poured into the phantom ruler. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the phantom ruler, and wisps of great holy step phantom force diffused from the phantom ruler and suppressed the surroundings. Great holy. Someone advanced to a great holy. Someone advanced to a great holy. And it's a great holy of illusion. Is that a subordinate of the heaven holy? What a strange existence. He actually advanced to a great holy. What is that? Why have I never seen him before? What is that? How can he advance to a great holy? In the myriad soul temple, all the holy and great holy powerhouses were alarmed, and their gazes focused on this area. Great holy powerhouses are the top fighting force of a universe. Eternal Path's Empyrean races such as the Gold Bone race and the Cloud Dragon race generally only have 2 or 3 great holy guardians. Even the Eternal Emperor clans in the Eternal Road would only have around 10 great sages guarding them. Even in the Eternal Emperor clans, the great sages would only be born once every 10,000 years or so. The birth of any great sage would be a major event that would affect the balance of power. For a subordinate of Yang Feng, who is similar to a summoned beast, to advance to a great sage in the Myriad Souls Temple, this is simply shocking. Saint Green Jade stood nearby and looked at the distorted phantom dominator. Her beautiful eyes flickered with shock. A great sage. A puppet of his actually evolved into a great sage. It's too heaven-defying. At this moment, the statue of the Empyrean walking the path of illusion burst out with countless mysterious runes. The fog around the blurry statue, which even holy ones can't see clearly, was pushed aside, and a figure with 9 eyes, each of which exudes strange runes, was revealed. It is a 9-eyed illusionary fiend emperor with 9 eyes, each of which exudes strange runes. The 9-eyed phantom fiend is a famous and powerful race in the Eternal Sovereign era. The powerhouses of this race are proficient in illusions and can freely manipulate the law of illusion. Known as one of the progenitors of all phantom extraordinary life forms, they are terrifying beyond compare. Very good. What a strange existence. Mechanical life form? No. Mechanical soul life form? No. After many mutations, you are no longer a pure mechanical soul life form. You are the best vessel for my rebirth. Come, become one with me, and become the vessel for my rebirth. The Empyrean statue exuded a terrifying, illusory, and queer Empyrean might. The statue stabbed with its hand into the phantom ruler. The phantom ruler unleashed the phantom soul body, turned from real to illusory, and turned into a strange, intangible, and incomprehensible existence of nothingness. In this strange state of nothingness, the phantom ruler is in a completely incomprehensible state and is even immune to the attacks of holy ones. Of course, in this strange state, it can't affect holy ones at all. Just an insignificant skill. The eyes of the 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor shimmered fiercely, and he exuded countless mysterious runes. The statue's hands turned into nothingness and pierced into the void, and countless runes entered the phantom ruler. Bursts of intense pain were transmitted back from the phantom ruler. After many evolutions and mutations, the phantom ruler is far from being an ordinary ruler series battle robot, but a fearsome mechanical soul life form with virtually infinite evolutionary potential. Although it has great evolutionary potential, but at the same time, it also feels pain, which is something that machines cannot experience. 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor. He is an important subordinate of mine. I'm sorry, but he can't be a vessel for your rebirth. You'd better find someone else. A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step forward and spread the fingers of a hand, and a huge devour black hole suddenly appeared and shot towards the statue that bears the path of the 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor. Kneel. The 9-eyed phantom fiend emperor's 9 eyes turned, swept Yang Feng with a glance, and barked coldly. In an instant, the world spun. Where is this? Who am I? That's right, I'm Yang Feng. A third-year student. I actually went back to the 3rd year of high school. Yang Feng got up from his desk, took a look at the surroundings, saw the very familiar scene of the school, and immediately revealed a trace of an excited smile. A burst of intense pain came at once, and the world began to collapse. Yang Feng's perception left the fantasy and returned to the real world. How terrifying. This is the terror of an Empyrean walking the path of illusion. With a look, they can expose the flaws in my mind and pull me into a world of illusions that I can't extricate myself from. If it wasn't for the god armor of twilight, I would be dead this time. Yang Feng looked at the god armor of twilight, which exudes countless mysterious runes, and cold sweat poured down his back. Since he advanced to the holy steppe realm, he hasn't encountered such a dangerous situation for a long time. The soul of a holy spirit warlock has a trace of immortality, and most illusions are ineffective against them. The number of holy spirit warlocks who walk the path of illusions is very small. The nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor pulled Yang Feng into a world of illusions with a glance, and he almost sank into them. This is simply terrifying. Unfortunately, nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor, you are just a dead person, a remnant will in the river of time. Disappear for me. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and the devour black hole devoured the statue that bears the path of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor. A fearsome devour force enveloped the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor and frantically extracted the extraordinary force from the statue. Black smoke rose from the statue of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor, and his body trembled, looking like it might collapse at any moment. You are the master of this thing. Then you can be my vessel for the time being. Your body and soul are outstanding among holy spirit warlocks. Although you don't fit my path, but you are enough to be my vessel. Atop the statue, the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor smiled coldly, then his figure distorted, and he turned into a ray of light, passed through the black hole, and entered Yang Feng's body. Chapter 1191. Alarmed, Yang Feng operated a secret method, and the space-time devour body suddenly appeared. His soul turned into a black hole that can devour and suppress everything. The bizarre existence of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor formed a ray of light hovering between real and illusory that plunged into the strange black hole. Countless runes flickered on the black hole, yet it couldn't devour anything. It's useless. Yang Feng, my true body has died many years ago. In fact, I'm just an Empyrean will, or a remnant trace of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor's path. I don't have a corporeal body. No matter how tyrannical your essence of devour is, you can't devour me. Give up. As long as you merge with me, you can obtain all the knowledge and inheritances of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor and become an Empyrean in the future. You can suppress countless planes, and even set foot into eternity. A tempting voice echoed in Yang Feng's soul sea. Impossible. Once I merge with you, I will no longer be me. Even if you are a remnant trace of the Empyrean path, I will never merge with you. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with determination, and the twilight god armor shone brightly and changed to its third form. A devour black hole suddenly appeared. In the center of the devour black hole, a blurry phantom grabbed the devour origin bead and revealed Yang Feng's true body's appearance. The projection extended its hand towards Yang Feng's true body. The phantom hand entered Yang Feng's body and grabbed at his soul sea, and a devouring black hole formed in his soul sea, suppressing and devouring everything. As soon as the black hole appeared, countless runes shone, and illusory light formed the projection of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor. Amazing. You have already evolved your path to this point. Unfortunately, your attainments in the soul are still too weak. You are not my opponent at all. When the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor saw the black hole, his eyes flashed with admiration, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a distorted world hovering between real and illusory emerged. As if a cloth curtain, it swept the black hole in the soul sea. That strange and pitilessly devouring black hole was directly engulfed by the cloth curtain, and the devouring force was unable to spread in this sea of consciousness. His motionless. It seems that he's in a predicament. This is a great opportunity to eradicate the heavenly saint. Kill him and plunder all his wealth. I may be able to break through the bottleneck and advance to a great holy. The eyes of the holy ones comprehending the mysteries of the Empyrean path flickered coldly, and they stared at Yang Feng with surging killing intent. In the eternal road, the human race was viewed as an enemy by all the other races. As soon as Yang Feng entered the eternal path, the holy ones, and the holy ones, the holy ones. Although the holy ones are afraid of him, the holy ones, the holy ones, the divine dragon, and dragon fong, and, the fong, the black hole. Suddenly, ripples appeared in the void, and a spear engraved with countless mysterious runes and emitting dark ghost fire emerged from the void and stabbed towards Yang Feng. Lowly ants, how dare you attack the Lord? You're courting death. Ripples flickered, and the Ancha Manmo Holy suddenly appeared. With a ferocious look in his eyes, he spread the fingers of a hand, and a giant hand covered in demonic eyes extended and shot towards the spear. The demonic eyes opened, shone with countless runes, and formed a grey ray that shot towards the spear. When the grey ray shone on the holy grade secret treasure spear, as if it has experienced millions of years in an instant, it was stained with countless curses, became rusty, and lost all of its extraordinary power. With a casual slap, the Ancha Manmo Great Sage smashed the spear into pieces. The countless demonic eyes opened, pierced through the void, and locked on a mysterious holy covered in black leather armor standing in front of an Empyrean statue. The figure of the mysterious holy in black leather armor fluttered, and then he turned into a stream of light and flew away. At this moment, a strange dagger appeared behind the mysterious holy and stabbed towards the mysterious holy with the God-Slayer dagger in hand. 9 layers of magic barriers appeared around the mysterious Holy One. When the God-Slayer dagger stabbed into the 9 layers of magic barriers, it easily pierced through the 9 layers of magic barriers and finally stabbed the mysterious Holy. Countless runes diffused from the God-Slayer dagger and sealed the mysterious Holy One. The owner of the dagger revealed herself. It was Tian Yi. Tian Yi pointed with a finger, and a black poisonous ray hit the mysterious Holy. The terrifying poison eroded the mysterious Holy, corroded his leather armor, and revealed a handsome Holy exuding an aristocratic temperament. The Holy One screamed miserably, "Stop! Don't kill me! Stop! I am one of the 5 great saints of the Thunder Gold Horned clan, ancient Thunder Devil Saint. If you kill me, the Holy Thunder Horned Holy Thunder will never let you off. Stop! He is a holy of my race. You dare to touch him? Do you want to make an enemy of the Holy Thunder Horned Holy Thunder?" A fearsome advanced great holy rank fluctuation of power spread from the deepest part of the myriad soul temple, and a giant golden horn that looks like it can pierce through heaven and earth emerged from the myriad soul temple and barreled towards Tian Yi. Tian Yi's face fell, and she suddenly retreated briskly. With a wave of her lily-white hand, layers of dark gauze suddenly appeared and blocked in front of her. The giant golden horn tore through the sky and pierced through the layers of black veils, piercing through the layers of black veils and piercing Tian Yi's body. Tian Yi's body burst apart, and in the next moment, she appeared thousands of kilometers away, covered in blood and seriously injured. Black ripples flickered, and Tian Yi once again disappeared into the darkness. A 10-meter-tall great holy, with a giant horn made of countless bolts of lightning suspended above his head, exuding an overbearing aura, walked out of the myriad soul temple step by step, shimmering with lightning and distorting the space around him. The Anchamo Great Holy looked at the Great Holy that walked out of the void with a dignified look in his eyes. "You are the Holy Thunder Gold?" "That's right, I am the Holy Thunder Gold." "Since you are enemies of the Holy Thunder Horned Holy, then go to hell." The Holy Thunder Gold's gaze fell on the motionless Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered fiercely. Without hesitation, he unleashed the strongest secret method of the Holy Thunder Horned Holy, and the giant thunder horn on his head flew out, radiated dazzling lightning, and barreled towards Yang Feng. Since the Holy Thunder Gold has already attacked, he will not allow Yang Feng to live. He won't say a word of nonsense and give Yang Feng a chance to live. Damn it! This is the opponent I hate the most. The countenance of the Anchamo Great Holy changed dramatically. His figure fluttered, and he appeared in front of Yang Feng. He opened all his magic eyes, surged the force of his bloodline, and raised his power to the limit. Countless magic eyes opened on the Anchamo Great Holy, and a semicircular barrier formed from 18,000 layers of spells blocked in front of the Anchamo Great Holy. When the terrifying thunder horn collided with the semicircle boundary, frightening lightning flashed, carrying tyrannical and destructive power, and forcibly blasted the semicircle boundary to pieces. The thunder horn collided with the Ancha Manmo Great Sage. Pierced through by the fearsome thunder horn, the Anchamo Great Holy spewed a large mouthful of blood, and was sent flying thousands of kilometers away, seriously injured. The Anshamo Great Holy is proficient in all kinds of curses. Frontal defense is not his forte. As soon as the Holy Thunder Gold attacked, he used his strongest offensive secret method, forcing the Anshamo Great Holy to fight head-on, which was how he was seriously injured. Without a sound, the invisible Kangji Saintess strangely appeared behind Lei Jin, wielding the Night Venom dagger, as she stabbed towards Lei Jin. Assassin. You assassins are like some nasty bugs, rats in the gutter. If you were hiding in the dark, it would be a bit troublesome. But now that you've appeared in front of me, you're courting death. The Holy Thunder Gold smiled coldly and spread the fingers of a hand, and a fearsome world of lightning formed and barreled towards the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden. Swept by the fearsome world of lightning, the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden turned into ashes and disappeared. After a breath of time, another holy clone of the Blue Ridge Holy Maiden suddenly appeared and stabbed towards the Holy Thunder Gold with a holy grade secret treasure in hand. Scram! With a roar, the Thunder Gold Great Sage flickered with lightning, and a thunder spear stabbed the Holy Daughter Kangji Holy's holy avatar and blasted it apart. It's no use. No matter how you stall for time, you can't save the Heaven Holy from being killed. This invincible prodigy of the human race is destined to fall in my hand. You humans will always be the lowliest race. I will never give you a chance to turn things around. The Holy Thunder Gold's eyes shimmered with a ruthless gleam, and he roared, and lightning shrouded an area 10,000 kilometers in radius. A fearsome Thunder Gold horn suddenly appeared and stabbed towards Yang Feng. The Thunder Gold horn can even seriously injure a great holy step powerhouse. Even in the central starfield of the Eternal Path, not many people can resist it. Chapter 1192. In Yang Feng's Soul Sea, the projection manipulating the Devour Black Hole attacked in an attempt to devour the nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Emperor. But no matter how it attacked, it couldn't tear the curtain. The nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Emperor smiled coldly and attacked with words, "It's no use. Yang Feng, I have studied soul attacks for more than 100,000 years. You have no chance of winning a battle of souls. Be a good boy and merge with me, otherwise, you'll be torn to pieces by the Holy Ones outside. I'm already a dead man, so it doesn't matter if I die again. The people I value have already perished. But you're going to die. Everything you care about will be torn to shreds by your enemies." Yang Feng uttered lightly, "Nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Emperor, this is my soul sea. It's my home field. Just by being here, I have limitless power. I'm already in an invincible position. If you leave, I can let you go, and even prepare another body for you. Don't you want to be reborn? I have several holy rank captives in my hands, and I can make them vessels to carry you." The nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Emperor uttered with a smile, "Reborn? If you can't reach the pinnacle and advance to the eternal realm, then in this universe's final tribulation, holy ones are just ants. The holy ones in your hands are trash, they have no potential to advance to the Empyrean realm. Only your fleshly body has the potential to advance to the Empyrean realm. I can teach you a top-secret method to separate your soul from your body and attach it to the fleshly body of another holy. How about you give me your fleshly body?" A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng uttered frigidly, "In that case, we have nothing to talk about." Tentacles of the Phantom Ruler extended from all directions and materialized in Yang Feng's soul sea. Each transparent tentacle has a strange eye, and they stabbed towards the nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Emperor. "A broken mechanical puppet dares to fight with me? Break for me." The nine-eyed illusory demon emperor sneered and waved his hand. A white tiger saber that seemed capable of splitting the heavens suddenly appeared and slashed at the tentacles of the Phantom Ruler. The spectral ruler's tentacles squirmed and turned into a small white jade fingerbone in Yang Feng's soul sea. The small white jade fingerbone exuding eternal and inextinguishable might touched the white tiger saber and blasted it to pieces, and then shot towards the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor. These are the remains of an eternal one. No, although the remains of an eternal were strong, they didn't possess such heaven-defying power. These were the bones of an existence above the eternal realm. Damn it, there really are remains of an existence above the eternal realm. How could something like that appear in this universe? The face of the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor changed dramatically, and a huge tortoise shield filled with an ancient and desolate aura suddenly appeared and blocked in front of him. When the small white jade finger bone hit the huge tortoise shield, it easily smashed it, and then stabbed the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor. The nine-eyed phantom demon emperor's fleshly body collapsed and turned into countless fragments. The curtain in the sky shattered, and a black hole descended and devoured a part of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor's broken body. The small white jade finger bone evolved into countless tentacles that devoured the fragments of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor. Damn it, if I wasn't alone. If this wasn't your soul sea, I wouldn't have lost. The nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor issued a roar of unwillingness, and the countless fragments turned into shooting stars that entered the phantom ruler's tentacle and fused with it. Inside the myriad soul temple. Someone like you dares to hurt me? Kneel down. Yang Feng opened his eyes, countless mysterious runes suddenly appeared, and fearsome empyrean might spread from him. As if a warlock emperor has awakened. Ripples flickered, and the domineering figure of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor appeared. Staring coldly at the Lei Jin Holy, he spread the fingers of a hand, and a giant hand that looks like it can suppress the world slammed towards the Lei Jin Holy. The nine-eyed phantom demon emperor. No, this is an illusion. The most brilliant illusion. The Lei Jin Holy's face flickered, and then he regained his senses in an instant. But in that instant, his body had already assumed a defensive posture. The golden horn of thunder and lightning dispersed, and all the power turned into layers of lightning boundaries to protect his body. Even if you know that it is an illusion, you still can't control your body. Lei Jin Holy, since you dare to attack me, then go to hell. Yang Feng's eyes flashed fiercely, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the Lei Jin Holy. Heaven Holy, it's still far from enough for you to kill me. You'll have to practice cultivation for another 100,000 years to achieve that. The Lei Jin Holy smiled coldly and decisively cast a secret method, turned into a bolt of lightning, and fled into the distance. 2 of the 4 holy warlocks who besieged Yang Feng were slain. Knowing that he is not Yang Feng's opponent, the Lei Jin Holy chose to escape. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with derision. You want to escape? Unfortunately, it's too late. The phantom ruler suddenly appeared, and the face of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor appeared on its chest. As soon as the face of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor appeared, its 9 strange eyes turned, and then one of them locked on the thunder gold great sage. A strange ray of light rolled out and shone on the Lei Jin Holy. The Lei Jin Holy's body shook slightly, and he was immersed in an illusion for a moment. At that moment, the devour black hole crossed space, swept towards the thunder gold great sage, and swallowed him. Devour runes appeared, and a tremendous amount of life origin seeped out of the Lei Jin Holy and entered Yang Feng. The face of the Lei Jin Holy changed dramatically, and he pleaded inside the black hole, Heaven Holy, I was wrong, give me a chance. Let's have a good chat. I swear that from now on, as long as you appear, I will stay away from you. Please give me a chance. A green sun halberd suddenly emerged from the devouring black hole, tore through the void, and pierced Thunder Gold Great Sage's body, directly piercing through him. Green sun fire erupted in an instant and destroyed the Lei Jin Holy's body. When the green sun halberd stabbed him, like a punctured balloon, the Lei Jin Holy's life origin collapsed and disappeared from his body. After a few breaths of time, he turned into dust and drifted away with the wind inside the black hole. The Lei Jin Holy died. Another great sage has fallen. The Lei Jin Holy was an advanced great holy rank powerhouse. Yet such a powerhouse died at his hands. What a monster! The eyes of the spectating holy experts shimmered with fear, and the eyes of many holy experts shimmered with lingering fear and rejoice. If it wasn't for the Lei Jin Holy, these holy experts wouldn't have been able to hold back and would have attacked. Fortunately, the Phantom Ruler suppressed and refined the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor in time. Otherwise, it would have been dangerous this time. Sure enough, these Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses are very difficult to deal with. Even if they die, they won't fall down. Even the traces they left behind are so tricky. Yang Feng glanced at the Ancha Manmo Holy and his subordinates. When he saw that they are all injured, he flicked a finger, and a jade bottle flew out. Countless runes flashed in the jade bottle. Blue raindrops flew out of the jade bottle and entered the bodies of Ancha, Manmo, Great Sage, and the other experts. Nourished by the green raindrops, the injuries of the Ancha Manmo Holy and the other powerhouses healed at a speed visible to the naked eye. "Thank you, my lord." The Ancha Manmo Holy and the other powerhouses saluted Yang Feng, and then turned into smoke and disappeared. Yang Feng glanced in the direction of the statue of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor, and saw that the statue of the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor has been broken, with no trace of extraordinary force remaining. Yang Feng turned to look at the phantom ruler and asked unhurriedly, "Has the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor been refined by you, or has it merged with you?" The phantom ruler opened its core to Yang Feng. Yang Feng looked at the core of the phantom ruler, and saw a mysterious rune emerge from the core. However, the connection between him and the phantom ruler hasn't been severed. With a thought, he can make the phantom ruler self-destruct. Each Shizu Ruler Series battle robot has fearsome evolutionary potential. At the same time, their evolutionary path is different, making them almost impossible to replicate. The Phantom Ruler's evolutionary potential was originally limited to the Great Holy or Quasi-Empire rank. But after it absorbed the traces of the nine-eyed Phantom Demon Emperor's path and the power of the statue, it underwent another transformation. Now, even Yang Feng can't predict its evolutionary potential. Yang Feng carefully examined the state of the Phantom Ruler. Not finding any abnormalities, he continued to walk inside the Empyrean statues and spy on the mysteries of the statues. A statue of a giant with a giant axe in hand, a horn on the head, and a pair of golden pupils engraved with power runes attracted Yang Feng's attention at once. Yang Feng's eyes lit up, and he walked over. Is this the legendary invincible overlord of the Eternal Era, the golden-eyed Great Strength Emperor who once injured an Eterna? He is the only Empyrean recorded to have injured an Eternal. This is a supreme powerhouse who took the essence of power as his path. Chapter 1193. The essence of power is one of the most basic essences. As long as a holy is willing to study this essence and spend 10,000 years, even the worst holy can master this essence. However, the essence of power is also one of the most powerful essences. When cultivated to the pinnacle, you can destroy any enemy with brute force. It is for this reason that there are more than a dozen holy ones standing in front of the statue of the Gold-Eye Gigantic Emperor comprehending the essence of power. Heaven Holy. The Heaven Holy is here. When the holy ones saw Yang Feng approach, their countenance flickered, and they scattered to the side and made way for him. When Yang Feng arrived in front of the statue of the Gold-Eye Gigantic Emperor, countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he looked at the statue. A desolate, mysterious, and ancient power path constructed from countless mysterious runes appeared in front of Yang Feng. As expected of one of the Empyreans closest to the eternal sovereign rank. The path is really broad and profound. Unfortunately, my path isn't a simple path of power. After Yang Feng engraved the power path of the Gold-Eye Gigantic Emperor in his eyes, he left the statue decisively. After passing by more than a dozen statues of Empyrean emperors, an ancient, desolate, spherical statue engraved with 17,000 mysterious runes appeared in front of Yang Feng. Sky Swallower Ogre Emperor, a powerhouse who mastered the essence of Devour and advanced to the Empyrean realm. He's really strong. When Yang Feng saw the statue, his eyes flashed with excitement. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he peered at the mysterious runes engraved on the statue. The statue of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor trembled slightly, as if it resonated, and a soul river suddenly emerged and poured pure soul force into the statue of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor. The statue of the sky-swallower ogre emperor suddenly erupted with warlock emperor rank might and spread in all directions. Empyrean, this statue has also awakened. What's going on? Don't these statues carry traces of the Empyrean path? Why are they awakening one by one? When the spectating saints sensed the awakening of the statue of the sky-devouring ghost slaughter emperor, their faces changed drastically and they flew into the distance. If a warlock emperor rank powerhouse wants to awaken and obtain invincible power, they must absorb the tremendous power of the universe. Those saints were the best tonic for them. By killing saints and devouring their power, warlock emperor rank powerhouses can recover quickly. Those who had once been invincible for an era and suppressed the entire universe were not soft-hearted people. Those saints naturally did not dare to go near them. The statue of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor opened, turned into a black hole, and shot towards Yang Feng. Sky-swallowing ghost fiend great emperor, you want to be reborn in my body? Then let's fight. Show me what you've got. There was a flash of excitement in Yang Feng's eyes. The dawn god armor shone, and a black hole suddenly appeared and collided with the black hole of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor. The two black holes entangled and devoured each other. The black hole formed by the sky-swallowing ogre emperor is clearly more perfect, mysterious, and full of mysteries. The black hole formed by Yang Feng is already extremely fearsome, and can slay great holy step powerhouses. But compared to the black hole formed by the sky-swallowing ogre emperor, there is a clear distinction between the two. As a warlock emperor rank powerhouse, the sky-swallowing ogre emperor's comprehension of the essence of devour is naturally not something that the current Yang Feng can compare with. So this is the follow-up to the path of devour. As expected of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor, he's really powerful. During the confrontation with the black hole, Yang Feng has made great progress at every moment, as if the fog in front of him has been pushed aside, allowing him to see the path ahead clearly. Shizu technology can already create a virtual reality world that can perfectly simulate the battles of existences below the holy step. The various paths below the holy step can already be perfectly deduced. However, the Empyrean path is far beyond the limits of the Shizu, and cannot be analyzed at all. The confrontation with the sky-swallowing ogre emperor allowed Yang Feng to see his path clearly. The benefits for him are even greater than refining the 300 springs of immortality. During the confrontation between the two black holes, the power of Yang Feng's black hole was continuously devoured by the sky-swallowing ogre emperor's black hole, and it became smaller and smaller. What a pity. My strength can only go so far. Sorry, I'm going to use my full strength. There was a flash of regret in Yang Feng's eyes, and he sighed slightly. The god armor of twilight entered its third form, and a devour black hole suddenly emerged. The projection in the center of the devour black hole beckoned with its hand and summoned the origin devour bead. As soon as the strange and terrifying phantom fused with the devouring origin bead, it reached out and slammed at the black hole of the swallowing ghost hunter emperor. Although the sky-swallowing ogre emperor's black hole is exquisite, but it lacks power after all. Under the bombardment of the strange and terrifying phantom's palm that contained the profound meaning of power, it was directly smashed into pieces. At the moment when the black hole collapsed, countless runes entered Yang Feng's black hole. Regret flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. These are runes that carry the path of the sky-swallowing ogre emperor. It seems that the sky-swallowing ogre emperor died more thoroughly than the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor. The power and traces left behind are still too little. After the phantom ruler absorbed the power of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor, it broke the limit of evolution in one fell swoop and gained the potential to evolve into a warlock emperor rank powerhouse. There are no statues of the essences of time, space, or fate. Sure enough, it is very difficult to promote to an Empyrean realm with these three essences, even in the Eternal Era. Yang Feng walked among the statues of Empyrean experts, but didn't see any statues of the three essences. After recording the runes of the statues, he walked towards the core area of the Myriad Soul Temple. The core area of the Myriad Soul Temple is shrouded in a thick fog, making it impossible to see what is inside. As soon as Yang Feng entered the thick fog, he saw a world appear in front of him. In that world, there is a sea of soul force surging with pure soul force and stretching as far as the eye can see. In the center of the sea of soul force, there are 9 mountains. The 9 mountains are 99 meters tall, 999 meters tall, and the tallest mountain is 999, 999, 9999 meters tall. The tallest mountain was like a heavenly pillar that supported the entire world. Just the mountain alone is already larger than the earth. It is difficult for ordinary people to climb to the summit in their lifetime. As soon as he stepped into the world of thick fog, Yang Feng felt fearsome pressure coming from the 9 mountains, making him feel as if he is carrying a mountain on his back. Ripples flickered, and the small world inside Yang Feng was completely sealed by a mysterious force, cutting off its connection with him. Tian Iya, the Kangji Holy, and the Ancha Manmo Holy also appeared under the influence of the strange force. Yong Feng said, "Go outside and wait." "Yes, my lord." The three powerhouses left the core area. Yang Feng looked around and clearly sensed the gazes focused on him from the 7 mountains. Behind each gaze is a great holy step powerhouse. On the 8th and 9th mountains, there are no great holy step powerhouses paying attention to him. In this area of thick fog, holy step powerhouses feel very uncomfortable due to the eternal aura. Only great holy step powerhouses can resist the terrifying pressure. Expressionless, Yang Feng came to the edge of the Soul Sea and flicked his finger, and a piece of metal turned into a boat and landed on the Soul Sea. When the piece of metal fell on the Soul Sea, it was immediately corroded by the Soul Sea and turned into ashes. On the 3rd mountain, there was a great sage with a strange rune on his forehead. He had long black hair, a handsome face, and an otherworldly temperament. He smiled and said, "Heavenly Sage, I am Blue River Great Sage. This Soul Sea can only be used by using your soul energy to form a small boat. Only then can you swim in this Soul Sea and climb the 9 Soul Mountains. Thank you for the reminder." Yang Feng nodded and operated a secret method, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the boundless Soul Sea. The pure soul force contained in the huge Soul Sea was directly absorbed by the devour black hole and entered Yang Feng's body. He dares to devour the Soul Sea. How audacious! Apart from Empyrean powerhouses, there are still people who dare to target the Soul Sea. How audacious and crazy! The eyes of the great sages on the Spirit Mountains flickered with shock when they saw this. The Soul Sea churned and trembled, and a freak with 9 heads, a trident in hand, and great holy step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared. The devour black hole crossed the void, appeared in front of the freak, opened its mouth, and devoured the freak's power. When the freak was devoured, as if enraged, the Soul Sea churned, and one freak after another exuding great holy step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared. A total of 300 freaks appeared and churned in the Soul Sea. At the center of the 300 soul monsters floated a soul monster with 10 heads. It was as if it could prop up heaven and earth, and it exuded a terrifying aura of a quasi-emperor. Yang Feng's scalp turned numb when he saw the 300 great holy step freaks. Shit, I went too far. As expected of an eternal relic site, there are even quasi-Empyrean rank freaks. With this lineup, even if a true quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse comes here, they will die if they don't escape. Chapter 1194. Yang Feng, I'll give you a hand. A thought was transmitted from the Divine Remains Fortress. Countless runes flickered on the god armor of dawn and formed a queer Empyrean rank ghost face. The Emperor ghost face opened its mouth and sucked, turning into a terrifying vortex that sucked at the soul monster. The undead trembled slightly, and then collapsed and disintegrated into pure soul force that was absorbed by the Empyrean rank ghost face. The complexion of the undead, which exudes quasi-Empyrean rank fluctuations of power, flickered, and then its body blurred, distorted, collapsed, and disappeared. The Soul Sea that could melt a great saint-level powerhouse also strangely turned from solid to incorporeal, becoming indistinct and hard to discern. The Soul Sea turned illusory. The Soul Sea, which even quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses have a headache over, was broken by him. How terrifying! He has a secret treasure that restrains undead. That's how he can break the restriction on the Soul Sea. That Empyrean grade secret treasure can restrain undead, how fearsome. When the many great holy on the 9 spirit mountains saw the Soul Sea turn illusory, their eyes flashed with shock. The Soul Sea in the Myriad Soul Temple is a dangerous place. Even if a great holy step powerhouse falls into it, they will be melted, their soul devoured, and turned into a pile of bones. Only Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses who have formed a perfect immortal body can walk in the Soul Sea, and even capture it and refine it into various treasures. You want to escape? Stay here. A cold ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he stabbed into the void with the fingers of a hand. Suddenly, devour black holes emerged, entered the illusory Soul Sea, and frantically extracted pure soul force from the Soul Sea along the Karma threads. Is he going to attack the illusory Soul Sea? What a fearsome guy. Karma spell, he has mastered this spell to this extent, how fearsome. According to legend, Human warlock emperors have no shortcomings or weaknesses. It seems that this is indeed the case. When the many great holy on the Spirit Mountains saw this scene, their eyes flashed with a dignified shade. Karma spells were extremely strange and difficult to master. Even for great saint-level powerhouses, only those with outstanding talent, who were willing to focus on this aspect, and who also had special secret treasures and ancient inheritances could master it. Using Yang Feng as a link, the Godbones Fortress, the God Armor of Dawn, and the Phantom Ruler frantically devoured the soul force coming from the Soul Sea. For those Emperor-grade secret treasures and special soul lifeforms that possessed spiritual intelligence, the incomparably pure soul force was a great supplement, and also one of the indispensable powers for their evolution. He's still absorbing. What's going on? Does he want to absorb the entire Soul Sea? That's the resource of the next Emperor. He actually intends to absorb the entire Soul Ocean. This is the Soul Sea that can nourish the soul of an Emperor. He actually wants to absorb it all? What will happen to the Emperors of this era? That's the Soul Ocean, the Soul Ocean of an Emperor. He actually wants to suck it dry. The Soul Sea that enveloped the core area of the 10,000 Souls Temple is a special existence formed by the former master of the 10,000 Souls Temple with eternal sovereign rank power. Every Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse can come to the 10,000 Souls Temple, take away the Soul Sea, and refine it into various treasures. The Soul Sea is a resource that even Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses need to use. But now it is being absorbed by Yang Feng alone. This naturally made the Great Holy envious. If Yang Feng hadn't slain several Great Holy in the 10,000 Souls Temple, even the advanced Great Holy Gold Lightning Holy would have died at his hands. Those Great Holy will definitely besiege Yang Feng. The Soul Sea is virtually endless. But with the help of the Godbones Fortress, the absorption power of Yang Feng's Devour Black Hole far exceeded the limits of his body, and the nearly endless Soul Sea slowly disappeared. The soul force contained in the Soul Sea is virtually endless. It can form 300 Great Holy and a quasi-Empyrean rank freak. Even someone as strong as Yang Feng can't accommodate this level of soul force. However, the capacity of the Kunmo stone embedded in the God Armor of Dawn was practically limitless. No matter how much soul force Yang Feng poured into the Kunmo stone, it could absorb it and become even more resplendent. 7 days later, the seemingly endless Soul Sea that had enveloped the entire world had completely disappeared. Below the 9 Spirit Mountains, there was only a few rotting bones left. It's all devoured. The Heaven Holy actually devoured the Soul Sea completely. How could he do that? This is a Soul Sea that can easily form 300 Great Holy and a quasi-Empyrean rank freak. With the scale of the Soul Sea, it can probably form 4 quasi-Empyrean rank freaks at the same time. No matter how strong the Heaven Holy's essence of devour is. After all, he's just a holy, how could he devour the entire Soul Sea? His soul can't bear that much soul force. He really devoured it all. How terrifying. That's a monster with Empyrean potential for you. Even the human 8 Warlock Emperors only came here after they advanced to the Empyrean realm and took the Soul Sea away. The Heaven Holy is still a holy Warlock Emperor. The Heaven Holy is very likely to promote to the human race's 9th Warlock Emperor and dominate the universe. The Great Holy powerhouses stared at Yang Feng with rapt attention. When they saw him devour the nearly endless Soul Sea that can cover a star, their eyes shimmered with astonishment. Blue River Great Holy's eyes flashed with astonishment. The Heaven Holy is really a fearsome existence. Is this era really the era of the human race? It is extremely difficult for any race to give birth to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. The human race, an inferior race that was just a slave and plaything in the Archgod era, unexpectedly gave birth to 8 Warlock Emperors in a row, dominated the modern era, and founded the prosperous and brilliant 8 Warlock dynasties. This naturally aroused the jealousy of many races. On the eternal path, the human race has no place to stand under the joint suppression of the major races. Yang Feng's appearance reminded the great holy sages of the 8 human Warlock Emperors recorded in the ancient books. After Yang Feng completely devoured the Soul Sea, he stepped into the bottom of the Soul Sea and walked towards the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain step by step. The 9 Spirit Mountains were surrounded by an incomparably powerful barrier. Even a great sage expert would find it difficult to fly and cross the space. They could only walk step by step. The barriers around the spirit mountains are set up by eternal sovereigns. Unless this world is destroyed, even Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses can only walk step by step. When Yang Feng arrived in front of the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain, he looked up. The 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain is engraved with countless runes, each of which elaborates on the mysteries of the soul. The fleshly body is easy to cultivate, but the soul is difficult to refine. The fleshly body of a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse is a perfect immortal body. As long as they aren't injured, they won't decay with the passage of time. However, their souls will still age and eventually decay with the passage of time. Only eternal sovereigns can have a completely immortal body and soul. As long as the universe exists, they will exist forever. The various runes engraved on the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain are incomprehensible to existences below the Holy Step. But for Holy and Great Holy Step powerhouses, they are very precious treasures. As soon as Yang Feng set foot on the 99-meter-tall spiritual mountain, countless runes shone on the spiritual mountain, and a fierce great holy rank freak with 3 heads and 6 arms suddenly appeared and stabbed towards him with a spear in its hand. Yang Feng punched out, crushed the void, and formed a black hole that devoured the great holy step freak. After the great holy step freak was devoured by Yang Feng, he didn't obtain soul force. Instead, wisps of knowledge and mysteries about the soul flowed out. Yang Feng's eyes lit up. So that's how it is. These spirit mountains are the core of the myriad soul temple. If you practice cultivation here, you can obtain the mysteries of the soul. No wonder so many great holy are attracted here. The higher you go, the stronger the freaks on the spirit mountain. Step by step, Yang Feng killed and devoured the freaks blocking his way and climbed to the summit of the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain. When Yang Feng reached the summit of the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain, a mysterious soul mark appeared in his soul sea. A colorful rainbow bridge emerged from the summit of the 99-meter-tall Spirit Mountain and led to the foot of the mountain. The void split open, and mysterious pure soul dew of unknown origin fell on Yang Feng and nourished his soul. Amazing! He climbed a spirit mountain in one day. As expected of a heaven holy, a freak with Empyrean bearing, he reached the summit of the first spirit mountain in one day. We are still far away from the summit of the first spirit mountain. This freak is really despairing. The 10 great holy on the mountainside of the first spirit mountain looked at Yang Feng, who has reached the summit, with envy and jealousy in their eyes. Among the 10 great holy, the one who has stayed in this place for more than 3,000 years has been blocked by the freaks on the Spirit Mountain for 3,000 years, unable to reach the summit. For Yang Feng, who is still a holy, to reach the summit of the Spirit Mountain in one day naturally aroused the envy and jealousy of the 10 great holy. After Yang Feng absorbed the soul nectar, he spread the fingers of a hand, and a devour black hole swept towards the place where the soul nectar is located along the rift. Chapter 1195. A fluctuation containing a trace of eternal force came from the netherworld, and the spatial rift was flattened in an instant and Yang Feng's devour black hole was crushed. Regret flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. The soul sea is a treasure prepared for Empyreans. As long as a powerhouse is strong enough, they can collect it. The soul nectar is the reward for climbing the spiritual mountain. It cannot be taken by force. Yang Feng stepped onto the second spiritual mountain and walked towards the summit. Along the way, all kinds of freaks appeared and attacked Yang Feng. A devour black hole suspended beside Yang Feng devoured and crushed the freaks. To deal with freaks, soul force is the most effective. The devour black hole formed by Yang Feng is made of the purest soul force. After Yang Feng devoured the remnant traces of the Ogre Emperor, he is no stranger to using soul force to form a devour black hole. He easily suppressed and devoured the great holy step freaks. During the continuous fighting, Yang Feng's soul, as if it has been tempered thousands of times, became stronger, and evolved and sublimated little by little. Great holy step powerhouses are very rare in the outside world, and great holy step powerhouses proficient in soul battles are even rarer. Only on the myriad soul temple's spiritual mountain can you get so many great holy step freaks to fight continuously. 3 days passed in a flash. After fighting for 3 days, Yang Feng finally reached the summit of the second spiritual mountain. The void split open, the soul nectar emerged, and a second mysterious soul mark formed in Yang Feng's soul sea, and a rainbow bridge appeared leading to the third spiritual mountain. Amazing! He reached the summit of the second spiritual mountain in 3 days. What a terrible monster! In addition to the quasi-Empyreans and Empyreans, it took 3 months for the fastest powerhouse to reach the summit of the second spiritual mountain. How can his soul force be so strong? As if it is inexhaustible. No matter how strong he is, his soul is only that of a pinnacle holy step powerhouse. How can he fight day and night? Isn't he afraid of hurting his soul origin? When the great holy saw Yang Feng reach the summit of the second spiritual mountain, shock flashed in their eyes. Although the soul monsters that appeared on the spirited mountain didn't have physical bodies, it would still take a lot of soul power to kill them. Ordinary great sages would have to spend a month or 2 suppressing a single soul beast before they could fully recover and transform their souls to a higher level. Yang Feng had devoured his entire soul sea and placed it inside the Kunmo stone. Only then could he draw support from the pure soul force transmitted back by the Kunmo stone to temper his soul. Yang Feng rested for a day at the foot of the third spiritual mountain. After adjusting his state to a perfect state, he began to climb the mountain. 9 days later, Yang Feng reached the summit of the third spiritual mountain and condensed a soul mark in his sea of soul. After another 28 days, Yang Feng climbed to the summit of the fourth spiritual mountain and condensed the fourth soul mark. After another 82 days, Yang Feng climbed to the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain and smoothly condensed the fifth soul mark. Sky Saint, you're really amazing. It took you less than a year to climb to the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain of the myriad soul temple's 9 spiritual mountains. How amazing! Among the 8 warlock emperors, the person who reached the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain the fastest was the Time Lord. It took him 5 years to reach the summit of the fifth spiritual mountain. Moreover, he was already a great holy step powerhouse at that time. You're really amazing. On the summit of the third spiritual mountain, Blue River Great Holy's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light and he uttered slowly. With the power of a great holy step powerhouse, even though the 2 spiritual mountains were separated by 100 kilometers, Yang Feng and Blue River Great Holy could still talk freely. Yang Feng responded with a light smile. It was just a fluke. Blue River Great Holy uttered, starting from the 6th spiritual mountain, the soul monsters have physical bodies and can destroy the soul of the fleshly body. Be careful. Yang Feng replied, thank you. The soul monsters on the first 5 spiritual mountains were just weird soul bodies. They could injure the soul of a great holy, but they couldn't injure the fleshly body of a great holy step powerhouse. The soul monsters on the 6th spiritual mountain, on the other hand, began to have fleshly bodies formed from soul force and could attack the fleshly body and soul of a great holy step powerhouse at the same time. Many of the bones at the bottom of the soul sea are the bones of great holy step powerhouses after they died. Yang Feng looked at the 6th spirit mountain and saw that there are only 3 great holy rank great holy fighting freaks on the 6th spirit mountain, and their fearsome great holy step life force swept in all directions without concealment. After adjusting himself to his peak state, Yang Feng climbed the 6th spiritual mountain. Halfway up the 4th spiritual mountain, a handsome great holy with a gold horn on the head and a burly great holy covered in hair, looking like a savage, stared at Yang Feng. The great holy covered in hair, looking like a savage, grinned and said, Wave Source Great Holy, how long do you think it will take for him to reach the summit of the 6th spiritual mountain? The handsome great holy with a gold horn on the head replied coldly, Demon Battle Great Holy. 10 years. Each of the human 8 warlock emperors is a peerless genius who can sweep across the world. The fastest record to reach the summit of the 6th spiritual mountain belongs to the Taboo Lord. Even the Lord of Taboo had spent 50 years to reach the peak back then. Even if Yang Feng surpasses the Taboo Lord, it will take him at least 10 years to reach the summit of the 6th spiritual mountain. The Demon Battle Great Holy grinned and said, I bet that he can reach the summit of the 6th spiritual mountain within a year. If he can reach the summit of the 6th spiritual mountain within a year, you'll give me 3 springs of immortality. If he can't reach the summit of the 6th spiritual mountain within a year, I'll give you 3 springs of immortality. How about it? The wave source Great Holy pondered for a while, and then said decisively, "Okay. I'll bet with you." The demon battle Great Holy uttered, "I'm really looking forward to it. That's the 6th spiritual mountain. If he can reach the summit within a year, he'll be able to leave his name in the Myriad Soul Temple. As long as the Myriad Soul Temple isn't destroyed, it will exist forever, which is equivalent to another kind of eternal life." The wave source Great Holy looked at Yang Feng silently. Except for the great sages who are still comprehending the mysteries of soul, the rest of the great sages focused their eyes on Yang Feng, wanting to see if he can create another miracle and break the records left by many Empyrean sovereigns. As soon as Yang Feng stepped 100 meters into the 6th spiritual mountain, countless runes shone, and a freak with a strange eye exuding great holy step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared. The devouring black hole suddenly appeared, and directly swallowed the great sage-class monster with the strange one eye. The devour black hole shone, and devour light enveloped the great holy step freak and devoured its soul essence. Pure soul force gushed out of the great holy step freak, entered Yang Feng, and nourished his soul. At this moment, queer soul chains came from the 6th soul mountain, enveloped Yang Feng, and sealed the Godbones fortress, the Green Sun halberd, and other Empyrean grade secret treasures on him. So that's how it is. Starting from the 6th spiritual mountain, Empyrean grade secret treasures cannot be used. Most of the power of the God Armor of Dawn has been sealed, but the Kunmo Duskstone can still be used. The origin of this stone is very mysterious. It should be a fearsome treasure above the eternal realm. This is why the means of eternal sovereigns are ineffective. Yang Feng scanned his body with soul force. Instead of being alarmed, he revealed a smile in his eyes. Even an eternal treasure like the Divine Remains Fortress had been sealed, but the Kunmo Dusk was completely unaffected by the seal. The preciousness of the Kunmo Duskstone is far beyond Yang Feng's expectations. After the great holy step freak was devoured, Yang Feng continued forward. A devour black hole crushed all the way to the 6th spiritual mountain. As soon as the freaks appeared, they were devoured and disappeared. The mountainside of the 6th spiritual mountain. A great saint with a human head and a snake body was holding an ice fork in his left hand and a flame spear in his right hand. He was controlling the profound of ice and the profound of fire respectively. He was exuding the terrifying power fluctuations of the great saint late stage. He was fighting a one-eyed, three-headed, and six-armed soul monster. Ice and fire flickered in the void and swept towards the freak. The freak with 3 heads and 6 arms brandished the spear in its hand, and ripples flickered and smashed the ice and fire. With a flash of fearsome light, the freak with 3 heads and 6 arms tore through the ice and fire, appeared in front of the Great Holy, and stabbed at him with the spear in its hand. The face of the Great Holy with a human head and a snake body flickered, and he suddenly retreated briskly. A shield appeared around him. When the freak with 3 heads and 6 arms stabbed the shield with its spear, a fearsome force erupted, and the spear smashed the shield and stabbed the Great Holy. The Great Holy screamed. His soul was injured, and he triggered various spells and retreated briskly. The freak with 3 heads and 6 arms stepped forward, appeared in front of the Great Holy, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the freak. The freak with 3 heads and 6 arms struggled inside the devour black hole, but its face twisted and it turned into dust. The devour black hole disappeared, and Yang Feng appeared in the center. The eyes of the Great Holy with a human head and a snake body flashed with shock. So strong. This is a heaven holy. A trifling holy can slay such a freak. How powerful. The Great Holy with a human head and a snake body bowed to Yang Feng and said, "Heaven holy, I am the Icefire holy. Thank you for your help." Chapter 1196. Yang Feng took a deep look at the Icefire Great Holy and said flatly, "It's nothing." With that, Yang Feng continued to take a step forward, and a freak with a weird eye and countless mysterious runes suddenly appeared and attacked him. An engulfment black hole abruptly appeared, sweeping up the soul monster and swallowing it. Within a few breaths of time, the freak was devoured. The Icefire Great Holy looked at Yang Feng's back with a dejected look in his eyes. So strong. Just a holy is already so terrifying. That's a peerless genius of this era for you. If I want to reach the top, I have to compete with these freaks. It's really a despairing thing. This era is the universe's doomsday tribulation. In this universe's doomsday tribulation, even Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses will have to hide at the edge of the universe, which is the most barren place. Only then will they have a chance to survive the future universe war and escape. There is no great holy in the myriad soul temple who doesn't want to reach the top and become an invincible Empyrean. For the Icefire Great Holy to climb the sixth soul mountain, he is a pinnacle existence even among great holy. Yang Feng's appearance smashed the Icefire Great Holy's pride and confidence. 100 days later, on the summit of the sixth soul mountain, a devour black hole devoured the freak guarding the summit. After the black hole disappeared, Yang Feng emerged from the black hole and stepped onto the summit of the sixth soul mountain. When Yang Feng stepped on the summit of the sixth soul mountain, the void cracked open, and a tremendous amount of soul dew poured down like a sea. A blurry illusion of a palace suddenly appeared. There were countless names in the palace, and each of the names gave off a terrifying emperor's might, containing traces of an eternal aura. It took the Heaven Holy 100 days to reach the summit of the sixth soul mountain, first since ancient times. An ancient, sacred, and mighty thought reverberated in the area. In the myriad soul temple, all holy and great holy heard the mighty thought. The Heaven Holy actually reached the summit of the sixth soul mountain. The Heaven Holy broke the record set by many Empyrean powerhouses. How is this possible? The human race was merely a race of slaves. Back then, humans were nothing but slaves and playthings to us. This slave race actually gave birth to 8 emperors, and a 9th emperor is about to be born now. When the many saints in the myriad soul palace heard the voice, a complicated look flashed through their eyes. The Ancha Manmo great sage's eyes flashed with a hint of shock, and his eyes flashed with an incomparably complex light. He sighed faintly, reaching the peak of the sixth soul mountain in 100 days, the first in all of eternity, as expected of the Lord. Saint Kangji's eyes were also filled with shock. Incredible. Number 1 in all of history. He surpassed the records of many emperors. What a terrifying man. Tian Yi's eyes also flashed with excitement. First in the ancient times, truly amazing. My choice was not wrong. As long as I follow the Lord, I might have a chance to become a great sage in the future. Under the nourishment of the mysterious soul dew, Yang Feng's soul evolved once again and condensed the sixth soul mark. The wave source Holy looked at Yang Feng on the summit of the sixth spirit mountain with shock in his eyes, and he muttered, "How is this possible?" It had only taken him 100 days to reach the peak of the sixth soul mountain. It hasn't even been a year. How can a Heaven Holy be so powerful? No matter how powerful his soul is, after fighting day and night, isn't he afraid of exhausting his soul force and damaging his origin? The demonic battle Holy grinned and uttered, 3 springs of immortality. There was a flash of pain in the wave source Holy's eyes, and he flicked a finger, and a spatial pearl with 3 springs of immortality sealed inside flew into the demonic battle Holy's hand. The demonic battle Holy suddenly said, "If the Heaven Holy can reach the summit of the 9th soul mountain, I will join him." The wave source Holy frowned slightly and said, "He's just a holy." Demonic battle Holy, you're a great sage. Even if he reaches the summit of the 9th soul mountain, it only means that he has boundless potential, far surpassing many emperors. With your strength, it won't be too late to join him after he reaches the emperor rank in the future. Among the 8 warlock emperors, except for the Time Lord who only has 12 great sages following him, the other warlock emperors have more than 12 great sages as subordinates. Many great sages are great sages of other races. The great sage is virtually the pinnacle of evolution for most race powerhouses in the universe. In the world of human warlocks, no human warlock has advanced to the great sage realm in this era. The great sages who support human warlocks are great sages who have awakened in the long river of history. Even a warlock emperor won't refuse the allegiance of a great sage, and will attach great importance to the great sage. After all, although warlock emperor rank powerhouses are invincible, but they can't do everything by themselves. They need the support of countless subordinates in order to truly control the universe. It is for this reason that many great sages will basically watch the supreme geniuses fight over the Empyreans, and then finally join the Empyrean who has reached the summit. Very few great sage experts would seek refuge with them before the outcome of the battle between the chosen ones was decided. The demonic battle wholly uttered, "This era is the end of the universe. If our universe can't give birth to an eternal, it will be devoured by the Gamana universe. If he can reach the summit of the 9th soul mountain, he may become an eternal of our universe. If that's the case, a great sage won't be enough." When he heard this, the wave source wholly fell silent at once. Eternal sovereigns are supreme powerhouses that have appeared in the world of warlocks. For eternal sovereigns, only warlock emperor rank powerhouses are their most valued subjects. Even great saint-level experts could be easily killed by them. Only by hiding in a space they created and maintaining a secret realm space with spells can a Holy Spirit warlock avoid the detection of an eternal. Once an eternal discovers a clue, then even if they hide in a secret realm space they created, they will be killed by the eternal. The wave source wholly uttered flatly, "If he can reach the summit of the 9th soul mountain, I will go with you and join him." However, that's almost impossible. Apart from quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses, the 9th soul mountain has no way of reaching it. No one can reach it. The demonic battle wholly grinned and said, "You're right. However, if he can't create a miracle, why should he become my lord?" On the summit of the 6th soul mountain, a rainbow bridge leading to the 7th soul mountain emerged, and Yang Feng stepped onto the rainbow bridge. The rainbow bridge swept Yang Feng to the foot of the 7th soul mountain. After a day of rest, Yang Feng climbed the 7th soul mountain. A black hole suddenly appeared above the 7th soul mountain, crushing everything in its path and devouring the soul monsters that appeared on the 7th soul mountain one by one. Soul force poured from the Kunmo dusk stone replenished Yang Feng's consumption. Amazing, his speed has increased again. What a monster! His movement speed is even faster than when he was on the 6th soul mountain. As expected of a monster with Empyrean bearing, his learning ability is really scary. His grasp of the mysteries of soul is getting stronger and stronger. Atop the several soul mountains, the Great Holy stopped comprehending the mysteries of soul and focused their gazes on Yang Feng on the 7th soul mountain. There's actually a female Great Holy here, how rare. After Yang Feng devoured a Great Holy step undead, he looked ahead, and his eyes revealed a look of surprise. 1,000 meters away from the peak of the 7th soul mountain sat a female Great Saint with long black hair. She wore a long white robe, and her skin was as white as snow. She exuded an astonishing beauty from head to toe, and there was a mysterious rune on her forehead. On the 7th soul mountain, there are very few Great Holy. Along the way, Yang Feng has only seen 2 other race Great Holy male Great Holy. This is the first time he has seen such a beautiful and powerful female Great Holy. For this beautiful Great Holy to be so close to the top of the mountain shows that she is the Great Holy with the strongest grasp of the mysteries of soul among the 10,000 soul temples Great Holy. As if sensing Yang Feng's gaze, the beautiful Great Holy full of mysterious aura opened her eyes and locked on Yang Feng with resplendent light in her beautiful eyes. Yang Feng took a look at the beautiful Great Holy, then withdrew his gaze and continued to climb. Yang Feng has just taken a step, when 6 fearsome undead exuding Great Holy step fluctuations of power suddenly appeared, tore through the void, and rushed towards him. Besieged by 6 Great Holy step undead, even a pinnacle Great Holy rank powerhouse will be seriously injured, and may even die. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards the 6 Great Holy step undead, and the 6 Great Holy step undead were drawn into the devour black hole. Countless runes appeared in the devour black hole and frantically devoured the soul force of the 6 Great Holy step undead. Separated in different spaces of the devour black hole, the 6 Great Holy step undead struggled frantically. The devour black hole opened and closed, releasing and devouring the 6 Great Holy step undead. After a quarter of an hour, the 6 Great Sage-class soul monsters disappeared, and everything was devoured cleanly. Standing quietly on the spot, Yang Feng comprehended the mysteries of the soul contained in the 6 Great Holy rank freaks. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, Yang Feng took a step and reached the summit of the 7th soul mountain. The void cracked open, and a tremendous amount of soul dew poured down like a sea. It took the Heaven Holy 49 days to reach the summit of the 7th soul mountain, first since ancient times. The 10,000 soul temple appeared again, and a fearsome immortal will reverberated in the area. Chapter 1197. He reached the summit of the 7th Soul Mountain in 49 days. His speed is even faster now. What a monster! Only quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses can surpass this speed. His name will be engraved in the Myriad Soul Temple for the 2nd time, and he will get great benefit. The saints in the Myriad Soul Palace looked in the direction of the core area, and a wisp of envy flashed through their eyes. A large amount of soul dew gushed out of the void, entered Yang Feng's body, and nourished his soul, allowing it to evolve and transform. An insignificant wisp of soul aura diffused from Yang Feng, merged with the pure soul force, and entered the Myriad Soul Temple. Heaven Holy Yang Feng's name. A mysterious connection emerged between Yang Feng and the Myriad Soul Temple. A trace of understanding welled up in Yang Feng's heart, so this is the greatest benefit of leaving a name in the Myriad Soul Temple. As long as there is this wisp of soul aura, even if you die in the future, you can be reborn with the help of the eternal breath in the Myriad Soul Temple. The nine-eyed phantom demon emperor should have relied on the name in the Myriad Soul Temple to try to be reborn. The means of eternals are really unfathomable and heaven-defying. A rainbow bridge appeared under Yang Feng's feet and carried him to the foot of the 8th Soul Mountain. The beautiful eyes of the beautiful Great Holy exuding a mysterious aura shimmered with enigmatic light, and she stared at Yang Feng. He went to the 8th Soul Mountain. The 8th Soul Mountain that only quasi-Empyrean powerhouses can reach. The 8th Soul Mountain. According to legend, apart from quasi-Empyrean powerhouses, only peerless freaks with Empyrean aptitude can reach the pinnacle of the Great Holy Realm. At the time, the human 8 warlock emperors were all amazingly talented and invincible in their respective eras. It was only after they advanced to the Great Holy Realm that they challenged the 8th Soul Mountain. To challenge it in the Holy Realm, the Heaven Holy is too reckless. The thoughts of the Great Holy atop the 9 Soul Mountains churned, full of peculiar feelings. Yang Feng adjusted himself at the foot of the 8th Soul Mountain for a day, and then climbed the 8th Soul Mountain. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the 8th Soul Mountain, a 10-meter-tall freak, with a single eye, engraved with strange runes, and exuding pinnacle Great Holy breath, suddenly appeared and stabbed at Yang Feng with a giant trident in hand. A black hole suddenly appeared and swept toward the soul monster, sucking it in. Not good. Yang Feng's face changed slightly, and he retreated briskly. A black giant trident pierced through the black hole and stabbed towards Yang Feng. A torrent of time suddenly appeared and swept toward the giant black trident. Countless runes flickered on the black trident, and it shattered the torrent of time and stabbed towards Yang Feng without losing any momentum. Countless mysterious runes appeared on Yang Feng, and he sent a fist flying. Falling stars, spatial portal, devour black hole, and torrent of time appeared and slammed into the giant black fork. Under the pressure of the 4 phenomena formed by the condensation of the 4 profundities, the black trident was directly smashed into pieces. A large hole was pierced through Yang Feng's right hand. Drops of blood flowed out of the large hole, unable to heal. His soul also suffered a slight injury. Amazing. This was the soul monster from the 8th Soul Mountain. How terrifying. If it wasn't for the huge improvements I've made in the past. This attack will directly injure him. Yang Feng looked at the Great Holy Rank freak with excitement in his eyes, and his figure fluttered, and he took the initiative to greet the freak. The river of time, the falling star, the spatial door, and the devouring black hole appeared one after another. Yang Feng used all the secret methods he learned to fight the undead to the death. 3 days later, the devour black hole swallowed the dilapidated soul monster and frantically devoured its power. Standing under the devour black hole, Yang Feng is riddled with scars and pierced through in many places, and drops of holy blood are dripping on the 8th Soul Mountain. Is this the end? Those freaks can slay pinnacle Great Holy Rank powerhouses. The injuries caused by them can only be made up for with soul force. The 8th Soul Mountain is also not bad. This should be his limit. When the Great Holy Rank powerhouses saw this scene, many of them secretly heaved a sigh of relief. Although they have admitted that Yang Feng's talent and potential are far above theirs, but they still don't want to see Yang Feng reach the summit of the 8th Soul Mountain and create another miracle. That will deal a greater blow to their confidence and pride. Standing quietly in place, runes appeared on Yang Feng's body, and a tremendous amount of pure soul force poured into him from the Kunmo dusk. After absorbing the tremendous amount of pure soul force, Yang Feng's soul, which was close to exhaustion, became even stronger. The tremendous soul force engulfed Yang Feng and healed the injuries caused by the freak soul wherever it passed. Fortunately, I devoured the entire soul sea. Otherwise, only after I advance to a great holy will I be able to reach the summit of the 8th soul mountain. There was a flash of joy in Yang Feng's eyes, and he continued to walk towards the summit of the 8th soul mountain. He actually continued to climb forward. Could it be that his soul power is limitless? When the great holy rank powerhouses saw Yang Feng walk towards the summit of the 8th soul mountain, their eyes flashed with shock. With the help of the virtually endless soul force in the Kunmo dusk, Yang Feng fought the freaks that appeared day and night. Every time he devoured a freak, he would gain a bit more understanding of the mysteries of the soul, and his soul would progress by a small step. 3 years later, the summit of the 8th soul mountain. Yang Feng stepped onto the summit of the 8th soul mountain. The void cracked open, and a tremendous amount of soul dew poured down like a sea. It took the Heaven Holy 3 years, 1 month, and 7 days to reach the summit of the 8th soul mountain. First since ancient times, the myriad soul temple appeared again, and a fearsome immortal will reverberated in the area. Nourished by the soul dew and soul force, the 8 soul marks in Yang Feng's soul sea slowly formed. In the myriad soul temple, Yang Feng's name became resplendent, moved up, and appeared above the names of many Empyrean sovereigns. Yang Feng looked at his name above the myriad soul temple and mused, a chance to be reborn. If I die now, I can use the myriad soul temple to be reborn in this universe. But that doesn't make any sense. Once I die once, I will never have the chance to reach the summit and advance to the eternal warlock realm again. In this era of the universe's end tribulation, geniuses are as common as clouds and powerhouses are as common as rain. Many Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses who dominated an era slowly awakened in the river of time. If Yang Feng was defeated once, and didn't reach the summit before those Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses awakened, then he wouldn't have the power to contend against them. By then, he would never have the chance to reach the summit and advance to the eternal Warlock realm. The 8th soul mountain, he actually managed to ascend it. Amazing. The Heaven Holy is really amazing. On the 9 great soul mountains, the great sages revealed looks of envy and jealousy. The wave source Holy exhaled a long breath and said slowly, "Amazing. The Heaven Holy is really amazing. Do you think he will climb the 9th soul mountain?" A complicated look in his eyes, the demon war Holy sighed faintly. Of course he will. However, he's doomed to fail. The 9th soul mountain can only be climbed by a powerhouse with superior level 9 soul aptitude. Apart from that, only Empyrean sovereigns and the strongest quasi-Empyrean step powerhouses can open up a path with absolute strength and reach the summit. The wave source Holy uttered with a smile, "Sure enough, you're not willing to be his subordinate." The demon war Holy uttered flatly, "If he can't create miracles, how can he become my lord?" The wave source Holy uttered with a smile, "That's true. A saint wants to become our monarch. However, with the Heaven Holy's unfathomable potential, I won't be his enemy in the future. Even if you die at his hands, I won't avenge you." The demon war Holy uttered flatly, "Naturally, I won't be his enemy." The demon war Holy uttered flatly, "Naturally, I won't be his enemy. In the future, if he can reach the summit and become an Empyrean, I will naturally become his subordinate and serve him." Atop the 9 soul mountains, many great sages full of hostility towards the human race had strange thoughts in their hearts. Before Yang Feng was defeated by the other supreme geniuses, they didn't have the courage to be his enemy. A rainbow bridge leading to the 9th soul mountain emerged. Yang Feng stepped onto the rainbow bridge and flew towards the 9th soul mountain. After resting at the foot of the 9th soul mountain for a day, Yang Feng stepped into the 9th soul mountain. As soon as Yang Feng entered the 9th soul mountain, a tremendous force that seems to be able to suppress everything crushed his soul. Crushed by the terrifying force, Yang Feng's soul was injured, and he spewed out a mouthful of blood, flew out of the 9th soul mountain, and fell at the foot of the mountain. Failed. Even the Heaven Holy failed. Sure enough, No matter how strong the Heaven Holy is, they can't climb the 9th soul mountain in the Holy Step. The thoughts of many great sages in the 9 soul mountains were filled with joy and schadenfreude. For Yang Feng to climb the 8th soul mountain as a holy is an unprecedented miracle since ancient times. If Yang Feng could climb the 9th soul mountain as a holy, that would be simply heaven-defying, surpassing any Empyrean known in the universe at present. Only the legendary invincible eternal sovereigns with incredible power can surpass the miracle Yang Feng created. Chapter 1198. Yang Feng spent a day recuperating at the foot of the mountain. After recovering to his peak state, he stepped into the 9th soul mountain again. As soon as Yang Feng entered the 9th soul mountain, he felt a frightening soul pressure coming from the 9th soul mountain. As if Mount Tai, his soul was nearly crushed. Yang Feng operated a secret method, and runes appeared in his soul sea, entangled his soul, and resisted the soul pressure containing eternal force from the 9th soul mountain. A quarter of an hour later, Yang Feng spewed out a mouthful of blood and flew out of the 9th soul mountain. Amazing. As expected of the 9th soul mountain, only warlock emperors and quasi-empyrean step powerhouses can walk freely on the 9th soul mountain. After Yang Feng flew out of the 9th soul mountain, he looked at the 9th soul mountain, and countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes as he received all kinds of data and made deductions. The pure soul force gushing out of the Kunmo metropolis stone nourished Yang Feng's soul and healed the injuries on his soul. The soul force pressure in the 9th soul mountain contains traces of eternal force. Even someone as strong as Yang Feng needs to absorb a tremendous amount of soul force to recover after his soul is injured. Without the pure soul force stored in the Kunmo metropolis stone, it would take Yang Feng at least a year to slowly heal the injuries on his soul. 7 days passed in a flash. Yang Feng stepped into the 9th soul mountain again. As soon as he entered the 9th soul mountain, a tremendous and suffocating soul force swept towards him from all directions. You came at the right time. Excitement flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. Light flashed around him, and jade boxes flew out and opened. The treasures of heaven and earth and rare holy fruits inside the boxes poured into his mouth like raindrops. A tremendous amount of soul force gushed out of the Kunmo metropolis stone and poured into Yang Feng's soul. Yang Feng cast a secret method to place his soul in the center of the tremendous pressure. Countless runes flickered, and his soul transformed and evolved. Under the fearsome soul pressure, Yang Feng's soul trembled and was on the verge of shattering. Then, nourished by the treasures of heaven and earth and the tremendous soul force gushing out of the Kunmo metropolis stone, his soul quickly healed. Amidst the constant shattering and healing, Yang Feng's soul went through numerous tempering and metamorphosed, becoming even more mysterious and resplendent. The 8 soul marks Yang Feng formed on the first 8 soul mountains shone brightly and released pure soul force that nourished his soul. 9 days later, the 10,000 soul palace trembled slightly. All the energy in the universe within tens of thousands of light-years was drawn over and gathered here. A fearsome whirlpool appeared above the 9th soul mountain in accordance with the laws of the nether, and a tremendous amount of energy poured into Yang Feng like a sea. In the void, lightning flashed, thunder rumbled, and silver danced. Waves of sacred, great, and wonderful hymns reverberated in the area. Superior 9th rank soul aptitude. His soul has evolved to the upper 9th grade. Superior 9th class soul aptitude. Heavenly Saint's soul aptitude has actually evolved to superior 9th class soul aptitude. My soul aptitude is perfect. This is the sign of a perfect soul aptitude. Heavenly Saint's soul aptitude has reached perfection. When the holy and great holy in the 10,000 soul palace heard the sacred, great, and wonderful hymns, a sense of enlightenment welled up in their hearts and filled them with shock. According to the research of human warlocks, except for the era of Eternals, when peerless geniuses of other eras are born, their soul aptitude can only reach superior level 8 at most. Once someone's soul aptitude breaks through the Godman boundary and reaches inferior level 9, they will have a chance to advance to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. When many emperors advance to the Warlock Emperor realm, they only have inferior level 9 or intermediate level 9 soul aptitude. When the human Taboo Lord and the Star Lord just advanced to the Warlock Emperor realm, their soul aptitude was only inferior level 9. After they advanced to the Warlock Emperor realm, they grasped the resources of a universe, repaired their foundation, and finally advanced their soul aptitude to superior level 9 and became invincible overlords. The sooner their soul aptitude advances to superior level 9, the more advantageous it will be for their future cultivation. In the long history of the world of warlocks, peerless geniuses with superior level 9 soul aptitude before advancing to the Empyrean realm, as long as they don't die in a struggle or suffer irrecoverable injuries, they can basically advance to the Empyrean realm and dominate the world. So that's how it is. The 8 soul mountains temper the soul of a powerhouse. The 9th soul mountain, on the other hand, refine the soul of a powerhouse. Apart from taking eternal medicines, the 10,000 soul palace is another way to condense a superior level 9 soul aptitude. Eternal sovereigns are really unfathomable and powerful. In the 9th soul mountain, as soon as Yang Feng opened his eyes, he felt soul force full of life force pour out of the 9th soul mountain and nourish and repair his soul. The terrifying soul power pressure that contained traces of eternal energy also became nourishment for the perfected soul. Yang Feng took out the true ruin's divine fruit he obtained from the young Thunder Emperor and swallowed it, and countless mysterious runes appeared on his body. A tremendous amount of life force diffused from the true ruin's divine fruit and nourished Yang Feng's body and soul, making his soul more perfect and powerful. After his soul was promoted to superior level 9, the terrifying soul pressure everywhere in the 9th soul mountain was no longer an obstacle, but a great supplement instead. With every step Yang Feng took, he could feel that his soul was like a bottomless hole, continuously absorbing the soul force of the 9th soul mountain. Although the soul force pouring out of the Kunmo Duskstone is huge, but it is already very difficult to nourish Yang Feng's soul. Only the soul containing eternal force on the 9th soul mountain can make Yang Feng's soul transform continuously. 7 days passed in a flash. Yang Feng stepped onto the summit of the 9th soul mountain. In an instant, the void split open, and a sea of souls containing endless soul dew suddenly appeared in the void. A drop of the precious soul dew, which can transform a person into a level 5 soul aptitude, poured down from the sea of souls and flew towards Yang Feng. The projection of the mysterious myriad soul temple appeared, and Yang Feng's name radiated resplendent light, surpassed countless Empyreans, and reached the first position. Heaven Holy Yang Feng, you are the first person to reach the summit of the 9th soul mountain as a holy. From today on, the Heaven Holy Yang Feng is the new master of the myriad soul temple. A huge thought reverberated in the area, and all the holy ones heard it. The Heaven Holy actually reached the summit of the 9th soul mountain. He became the new master of the myriad soul temple. The myriad soul temple actually became Yang Feng's. The myriad soul temple, one of the most valuable eternal relic sites that many Empyreans couldn't subdue, has become the personal property of the Heaven Holy. How can this be? How am I going to enter the 9 soul mountains to temper my soul in the future? The countenance of the holy ones and great holy ones in the myriad soul temple changed dramatically, and they cast secret methods and flew away. Once the eternal relic site, the myriad soul temple, is fully under Yang Feng's control, then the lives of the holy ones and great holy ones in the Hall of Eternity will be at his mercy. For a powerhouse like Yang Feng who is destined to compete for the throne of Empyreans, few people will let go of such a great opportunity. The Wave Source Holy's eyes shimmered with a complicated shade, and he sighed faintly. He really created a miracle and reached the summit of the 9th soul mountain. The Demon Battle Holy's eyes shimmered with a scorching shade, and he said with a smile of excitement, "It's really beyond my expectations. I didn't expect him to reach the summit of the 9th soul mountain. Even the 10,000 soul palace had fallen into his hands. With the myriad soul temple, he has the qualifications to contend against the eternal Empyreans. That's my lord for you. The myriad soul temple is an eternal relic site. Just the hundreds of statues that carry the Empyrean path outside the relic site are priceless treasures. The 9 soul mountains in the myriad soul temple are even rarer treasures that can temper the soul. Even eternal Empyrean powerhouses often come to the 9 soul mountains to temper their soul. On the summit of the 9th soul mountain, the void split open, and a palm-sized, exquisite, yet covered in cracks white jade palace exuding eternal aura flew out and fell into Yang Feng's hand. Runes flashed, and thousands of runes flew out of the white jade palace and entered Yang Feng's body. This is the eternal treasure, palace of 10,000 souls. Its main ability is to absorb the soul force drifting in the universe, gather it in the myriad soul temple, and form various soul-nourishing treasures. It can also heal soul injuries. At its peak, it can form a myriad soul spear that can injure an eternal. However, it was also a broken eternal treasure. Except for healing, its other abilities have basically disappeared. As soon as the thousands of runes entered Yang Feng's body, he felt a connection with the myriad soul temple and learned a lot of information about it. The core of this eternal relic site is the eternal treasure myriad soul temple. It is due to its existence that such a mystical eternal relic site was formed. The master of the myriad soul temple has died, and all traces have been erased by the enemy. It is impossible for him to be resurrected. Following its master's orders, the myriad soul temple began to wait for its master to appear. Only an expert with a saint's body who had condensed a perfect upper-class 9th-tier soul aptitude was qualified to become its new master. Chapter 1199. There was a flash of regret in Yang Feng's eyes. This is the convergence point of the eternal path soul force. Even if I become the master of the myriad soul temple, I won't be able to move the myriad soul temple. What a pity. The core of this eternal relic site is the myriad soul temple. It is the myriad soul temple that extracts the soul force from the eternal path to form this eternal relic site full of miracles. If Yang Feng takes away the temple of 10,000 souls, this eternal relic site will lose its mysteries and become an ordinary ruin. The Heaven Holy has climbed to the top of the myriad soul temple's 9th soul mountain. His soul has advanced to superior level 9, obtained the recognition of the myriad soul temple, and become the new master of the myriad soul temple. Following the departure of the saints from the myriad soul palace, an explosive piece of news exploded in the saints' forum. The Heaven Holy has climbed to the top of the myriad soul temple's 9th soul mountain? How is that possible? That's a place that only pinnacle quasi-emperors can reach. He entered the myriad soul temple less than 10 years ago, so how could he climb to the top of the 9th soul mountain? Perfect soul aptitude. In other words, if the Heaven Holy doesn't die in the future, he's bound to reach the top in the future. He'll become an Empyrean. Is another warlock emperor going to be born in the human race? Before advancing to the Empyrean realm, his soul aptitude is already perfect. Even the God Emperor and the Black-Eyed Ghost Emperor might not be a match for the Heaven Holy. The God Emperor and the Black-Eyed Ghost Emperor are reincarnated Empyrean souls, yet they don't have perfect soul aptitude. The Heaven Holy is really scary. In the Saint Forum, countless saints are discussing spiritedly. The saints who are close to the human race are naturally overjoyed. The saints who are hostile to the human race, on the other hand, are full of pessimism. Many of the neutral saints were also secretly thinking, preparing to change their stand. The fierce wolf star. He climbed to the top of the myriad soul temple's 9th soul mountain as a saint. How terrifying. Fortunately, I didn't make an enemy of him at the time, otherwise, the Void Wolf race would be in danger of extinction. Browsing the Saint Forum, the Void Wolf Great Holy's eyes shimmered with shock, and cold sweat trickled down his back, filled with lingering fear. At the time, the Space Wolf Great Holy also wanted to gather all his forces to fight Yang Feng. After all, the Space Split Wolf race is a major race in the central starfield of the Eternal Path and has many allies and friends. However, after weighing the pros and cons, he finally gave up the idea of fighting Yang Feng to the death. A burly great sage exuding a wild temperament appeared in this space and laughed excitedly. "Big brother, I have good news for you. The True Ruins God race, the Great Void-Eyed Tiger race, and the Starry Moon Heavenly Snake race are willing to support our race in the battle against the Heavenly Saint. Each of their clans will send 3 great saint-level experts with emperor-level secret treasures to help us fight against the human race. With the help of the 3 eternal emperor clans and the spies of the Golden Jade Fox clan, the destruction of the human race is just around the corner." Void Wolf Great Sage's expression changed drastically, and he roared, "Li Lang, you idiot. Go and capture the envoys sent by the other races, and send them to the Sky Saint unharmed." The sharp wolf sage frowned slightly. "Big brother? Why? In this way, we'll offend the 3 eternal emperor clans. If you really don't want to offend the Sky Saint, then we'll just let the envoys go." With a cold look in his eyes, The Void Wolf Great Sage waved his hand, and a light screen appeared in front of the Sharp Wolf Great Sage. See for yourself. The Sharp Wolf Great Sage's face fell, and he exclaimed, "What? Climbed to the top of the 9th Soul Mountain? Soul perfection. How is that possible? The Sky Saint is clearly just a holy. Even if he advanced to the Great Sage realm, he can't climb to the top of the 9th Soul Mountain. Only quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouses can climb to the top of the 9th Soul Mountain. There has never been an exception." A gloomy expression on his face, the Void Wolf Great Sage barked, "With superior level 9 soul aptitude, as long as he doesn't die, he can become the 9th Warlock Emperor of the human race. With the Sky Saint's ruthlessness, if he discovers that we colluded with the 3 Eternal Emperor clans, will the space-split wolf race be able to survive? That person wiped out the Taiyuan Starfield's Golden Bone race and hundreds of other races without hesitation." The Sharp Wolf Great Sage said decisively, "Big brother, I was wrong. I'll go capture those people and offer them to the Sky Saint." The Divine Music Celestial, in a secret room. A great void-eyed tiger holy with short blonde hair and a king character tattoo said with a smile, "Golden Fox Great Sage, the Sky Saint has been in the Myriad Soul Temple for 4 years. Half of the experts under his command are guarding the Myriad Soul Temple. With your help, Great Sage, we will be able to uproot the Sky Saint's force in the Eternal Starfield." The Golden Fox Great Sage remained silent. He sat quietly on the spot, as if his mind was elsewhere. The Great Void-Eyed Tiger Holy continued, "This time, it's the True Ruins Divine Race, the Great Void-Eyed Tiger Race, and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race. No matter how strong the Sky Saint is, he can't resist the joint forces of the 3 Eternal Emperor clans. Besides, as long as we destroy the Sky Saint's foundation in the Central Starfield, he will be like a tree without roots, unable to rise again in the Central Starfield." The Golden Fox Great Sage asked lightly, "Purple Moon Tiger Holy, what about the restrictions set up by the Sky Saint in my soul?" The Purple Moon Tiger Holy smiled, "The True Ruins Divine Race has an eternal ruin, the True Ruins Tower. The 36th floor of the True Ruins Tower has the power to break all seals and spells. Even seals set up by soul power can be broken." The Golden Fox Great Sage fell silent again. A faint light suddenly appeared in a ring on the Golden Fox Great Sage's hand. He glanced at the ring, and a mocking smile suddenly appeared in his eyes. "Purple Moon Tiger Holy, there's an interesting piece of news in the Saint Forum. Why don't you go and take a look?" The Purple Moon Tiger Holy frowned slightly, and with a thought, he logged into the Saint Forum. The Sky Saint has ascended the 9th Soul Mountain of the Myriad Soul Temple, and his soul has advanced to the superior Class 9. He has obtained the recognition of the Myriad Soul Temple, and is the new master of the Myriad Soul Temple. How is this possible? The Sky Saint is just a saint, not even a great sage. How can he ascend the 9th Soul Mountain? That's impossible. Superior Class 9 Soul Aptitude. This means that if he doesn't die in the future, he has a high chance of becoming an emperor, and even among emperors, he will be among the top. Shit, if the Golden Fox Great Sage learns of this, he won't let me off. A storm was set off in the Purple Moon Tiger Holy's heart, and a sense of crisis welled up inside him. "Purple Moon Tiger Holy, I'm sorry. Please don't resist and wait for my lord's punishment." Countless runes flickered, and a huge hand exuding terrifying great sage-level energy waves blasted out and grabbed at the Purple Moon Tiger Sage while he was in a daze. Streams of sage aura erupted from outside and locked onto the Purple Moon Tiger Sage. After weighing the pros and cons, the Purple Moon Tiger Holy smiled bitterly, gave up resisting, and let the Golden Fox Holy slap him and seal him. A complicated look in his eyes, the Golden Fox Holy said with a bitter smile, "Purple Moon Tiger Holy, I'm sorry." If he had a choice, the Golden Fox Holy would never want to offend an emissary of the Eternal Emperor race like the Purple Moon Tiger Holy. But since Yang Feng has shown terrifying potential and strength, the Golden Fox Holy has no choice but to make a choice. Since Yang Feng entered the Myriad Souls Temple 4 years ago, countless forces on the Eternal Path have become restless, wanting to attack Yang Feng's forces. After the news broke out in the Holy Forum, countless undercurrents fell silent, not daring to move. The Eternal Path's central starfield, the Eternal Relic Site, in the brilliant divine domain, brilliant light shone. The brilliant light is extraordinary light condensed from various life magic energy. If an ordinary person could withstand the radiance of a brilliant ray and survive, they could advance to a moonlight warlock rank existence in one leap. A handsome great holy with blue hair stepped into the brilliant divine domain. When the brilliant light shone on him, he absorbed it. The great holy crossed numerous barriers and came to the deepest part of the brilliant divine domain. A huge blue mountain that seems to support heaven and earth appeared in the great holy's eyes. On the summit of the blue mountain, there is a magnificent temple. In the center of the temple, there sits a handsome man with long blue hair and a sacred aura. 9 mysterious halos appeared behind the man, making him look like a god, sacred and inviolable. Virtually endless brilliant light converged from all directions and was absorbed by the 9 halos behind the man. His aura was growing stronger with every passing moment, emitting an incomparably terrifying pressure. The man exuding a mysterious aura asked flatly, "Azure Great Holy, what brings you here?" The Azure Great Holy replied respectfully, "Lord, Heaven Holy Yang Feng climbed to the top of the Myriad Souls Temple's 9th Soul Mountain a day ago and obtained the recognition of the Myriad Souls Temple as its master. He is now the new master of the Myriad Souls Temple." Heaven Holy Yang Feng? The Yang Feng who killed my holy subordinates and sabotaged my plan to capture the Jade Melody Holy? The man exuding a mysterious aura slowly opened his eyes, which flickered with countless runes. As if there are 2 worlds in his eyes, a supreme and invincible aura spread from him. The Azure Great Holy replied respectfully, "That's right." The mysterious man exclaimed in admiration, "Apart from quasi-Empyrean step supreme geniuses, no one can climb the 9th Soul Mountain by force. Since he can climb it, his soul aptitude should have reached the Great Circle and advanced to superior level 9. Amazing. In this era, there are still such peerless geniuses. If he was born in the same era as me, I might not be his opponent. Chapter 1200. The man emitting mysterious radiance commented calmly, "Unfortunately, he was born in this era by mistake. In the end, he is just a stepping stone for us to move forward." In an instant, all the cosmic energy within tens of thousands of light-years in radius of the brilliant divine domain was attracted and gathered here. A fearsome energy vortex quickly formed, surged towards the man emitting mysterious radiance, and entered his body. Countless mysterious runes flickered, and a terrifying aura of great perfection soul emanated from the mysterious man's body, spreading in all directions. The God Emperor's soul is complete. As expected of the God Emperor, his soul aptitude has advanced to superior level 9, as expected of an invincible overlord of an era. After reincarnating, he is still so heaven-defying. When the scouts of the major forces hidden outside the brilliant divine domain sensed the great perfection soul aura, their countenance changed dramatically, and they quickly reported back to their respective forces. The Azure Great Holy looked at the God Emperor sitting in the void with a scorching shade in his eyes. "As expected of my lord, how amazing. The God Emperor's soul aptitude has advanced to superior level 9. When the news reached the Holy Forum, it set off another uproar. As expected of the God Emperor, an invincible overlord of an era. No matter how strong a Heaven Holy is, he has only started practicing cultivation in this era after all. His accumulation can't compare to that of the God Emperor. It's a pity. If it was in another era, a Heaven Holy would be an invincible Empyrean. Unfortunately, he was born in this era and met the God Emperor. He is destined to become a stepping stone for the God Emperor." In the Saint Forum, the saints who rejected the human race surged out and cheered. The holy ones who originally leaned towards Yang Feng and the human race fell silent. After all, the God Emperor was once an invincible overlord of an era. But after his rebirth, he has advanced to superior level 9 soul aptitude in the holy step. Even the saints who support Yang Feng aren't optimistic about him. After all, the God Emperor has reached the peak once. He has many advantages over Yang Feng. 9 days later. In the brilliant celestial territory, boundless radiance emanated from the God Emperor's body, undergoing all sorts of mysterious and brilliant transformations. The Divine Emperor opened his eyes slowly, and the 2 worlds in his eyes continued to spin incessantly. Wherever his gaze passed by, void space would collapse slightly, and an extremely terrifying pressure gushed out from his body, bringing with it an invincible dominance. The azure great saint lowered his head and stood quietly below the God Emperor. Countless runes flashed in the God Emperor's eyes, and traces of the aura of destiny emanated from his body. A blue mirror emitting traces of the aura of destiny flew out of his hand and floated in the void. The blue mirror shone brightly. Countless runes appeared and shone in the air. A blue light curtain appeared in the void, and the figures of Mikalia and Shiryu appeared on the blue light curtain. These are the two people that the Sky Saint values the most in the path of eternity, and their locations. The God Emperor flicked a finger, and a blue stream of light flew out of his hand and entered the azure great saint's hand. Then, he closed his eyes again. The blue mirror turned into a ray of light and entered the celestial emperor. The blue mirror of fate is really a fearsome secret treasure. The azure great saint looked at the blue mirror with a complicated gleam in his eyes. The blue mirror of fate is an Empyrean-grade secret treasure controlled by the God Emperor. Moreover, it is a very rare destiny-type Empyrean-grade secret treasure. With the reflection of the blue mirror of fate, as long as there are enough traces and clues, even if a great holy step powerhouse escapes into a different space, their fate will still be revealed by the blue mirror of fate. Many holy and great holy have been subdued by the God Emperor to serve him. They were afraid of the blue mirror of fate. Once they were hit by the blue mirror of fate, they wouldn't be able to escape the God Emperor's pursuit no matter where they went. Even the people they valued the most would be reflected by the blue mirror of fate, and then they would be killed by the God Emperor. The azure great sage bowed respectfully to the God Emperor and retreated. The Moss Secret Realm is a secret realm established by a great holy step powerhouse at the edge of the Path of Eternity's central starfield. In a luxurious palace in the Trella secret domain, Mikalia was lying lazily on a large, soft bed in a white veil. Beside the large soft bed, there are 18 Warlock Monarch rank blazing angels. The 18 Warlock Monarch rank blazing angels have sexy figures and are extremely beautiful. Set off by the beautiful Mikalia, they form a beautiful picture. Big Brother Yang Feng is really amazing. Not only did you advance to superior level 9 soul aptitude, but you also obtained an eternal relic site, the Myriad Soul Temple. Damn it, compared to others, I'm really far behind. There was a flash of frustration in Mikalia's beautiful eyes. Then, countless runes flickered on her, and she exuded advanced Holy Spirit rank fluctuations of power. After entering the Path of Eternity, Mikalia has had many fortuitous encounters and advanced to an advanced Holy Spirit rank powerhouse. Her evolution speed is already heaven-defying, surpassing that of countless supreme geniuses. However, compared to Yang Feng's growth, she still pales in comparison. Outside the Tailuo mystic realm, an incomparably huge tiger claw descended from the sky and slammed into the outer space of the mystic realm, forcibly tearing it apart. A void-eye tiger with a pair of wings on its back, countless mysterious runes engraved on its head, and its eyes, which seemed to contain endless mysteries, descended into the secret realm. A great holy of the void-eye tiger race. What's going on? How did he know that I'm here? Shock flashed in Mikalia's beautiful eyes, and she promptly collected the 18 Warlock Monarch rank blazing angels into a secret treasure she carried with her. Then, she operated the essence of speed, turned into a green ray, and fled into the distance. Found you. Angel Empress Mikalia, Heaven Holy Yang Feng is one of the two most important people on the Path of Eternity. The great holy step void-eye tiger locked its eyes on Mikalia. Its eyes flickered fiercely, countless runes appeared, and two beams of light shot out, tore through the sky, and barreled towards Mikalia. The two rays of light are an innate ability of the void-eye tiger race. They are born with the law of karma. Once they are locked on, it is virtually impossible to escape. Mikalia's beautiful eyes shimmered coldly, and the Angel Empress armor Yang Feng forged at a cost of countless rare resources appeared on her body. Looking like a beautiful and powerful goddess of war, she slashed out with her sword, and a sword ray containing the essence of darkness tore through the sky and slashed at the void-eye tiger's double pupil's light. Boom! The void-eye tiger's double pupil's light smashed the dark sword ray, slammed into Mikalia, and sent her flying thousands of kilometers away. Mikalia spewed out a mouthful of blood, and then fled outside the Moss secret realm with the help of the backlash force. Amazing, to be able to withstand my full strength blow, You're really an angel empress. That's a heaven and earth variant for you, a darling of the universe. If it was just me, you might have escaped. The great holy steppe void-eye tiger smiled ferociously, flapped its wings, and turned into a stream of light chasing after Mikalia. As soon as Mikalia flew out of the moss secret realm, a black box suddenly appeared. Countless runes flickered inside the black box, and, as if a cage of heaven and earth, pressed towards Mikalia. Rays of black divine light descended from the black box, suppressing everything and crushing towards Mikalia. Mikalia slashed out with her sword, and sword rays containing the essence of darkness slashed the black light, and then flew out desperately. It's no use. After all, you're just a holy step expert. No matter how you struggle, you can't escape. Advanced great holy rank power emerged from behind the black chest, and countless streams of black light shone brighter and shot towards Mikalia like chains. Damn it, the gap in strength is too big. There was a flash of unwillingness in Mikalia's beautiful eyes, and she silently recited an incantation. Countless runes flickered, and a transparent shield appeared around her, formed a huge angel egg, and sealed her inside. As soon as the angel egg took shape, it was sucked into the black box. A pilously handsome great sage of the true ruins god race with 2 golden horns on his head spread his fingers, and the black box flew directly into his hand. The true ruins divine race great holy glanced at the black box and sighed, "Angel Empress, this is a heaven and earth variant that can grow into a quasi-empyrean step powerhouse. To have such a heaven and earth variant following you, the heaven holy is indeed a peerless genius of this era." The Void-Eyes Tiger Great Holy flew to the side of the True Ruins Divine Race Great Holy, turned into a burly middle-aged man, and his eyes shimmered with frigid killing intent. The more outstanding he is, the more he must die. Otherwise, once he grows up, both our races will face the calamity of extinction. The Heaven Holy is not a soft-hearted person. The True Ruins Divine Race Great Holy sighed faintly. Unfortunately, if it wasn't for that idiot True Ruins Divine Son making enemies for my race. The True Ruins Divine Race will never become enemies with such a monster. If there was no other choice, the True Ruins Divine Race would have submitted to Yang Feng in exchange for his forgiveness. But now that the God Emperor has advanced to superior level 9 soul aptitude, with a better choice, the True Ruins Divine Race decisively chose to side with the God Emperor and do everything possible to suppress Yang Feng. Light shone on the right hand of the True Ruins Divine Race Great Holy, and his complexion flickered. Chapter 1201. The Great Sage of the Void-Eyed Tiger Race asked, "What's the matter?" A gloomy expression on his face, the Great Sage of the True Ruins Divine Race responded, "The Great Sage of the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race who went to capture Shou failed. He escaped." The Great Sage of the Void-Eyed Tiger Race uttered, "We lost another bargaining chip to deal with the Heaven Holy. But since he has been captured, it doesn't matter whether Shou was captured or not." The Great Sage of the True Ruins Divine Race nodded, then took a step and disappeared. The Thunder Emperor star is the star where the small Thunder Emperor once lived. At this time, this star has become the headquarters of the human race in the central starfield. Outside the Thunder Emperor star, there were a total of 136 stars floating in the sky. Every single star had already been modified into a mechanical stronghold. Even if it is a great holy step powerhouse, if they dare to break into the Thunder Emperor star, they will have a slim chance of survival. A ray of light flew over from afar, jumped through space, and appeared in a starfield near the Thunder Emperor star. This is the Holy Land where the Heaven Holy lives. Without a summons from the Heaven Holy, outsiders are not allowed to approach. Intruders, die. A fearsome voice reverberated in the starfield. The ray of light stopped the spatial jump, a round warship opened, and a handsome Infinity Warlock rank True Ruins Primordial Race Powerhouse stepped out. The True Ruins Divine Race Powerhouse said with a smile, "I am the light of True Ruins, an emissary sent by the True Ruins Divine Race. On behalf of the True Ruins Divine Race, I request an audience with Sir Heaven Holy. A trifling Infinity Warlock rank and wants to request an audience with my lord. You're overestimating yourself." Scram. A Saint-tier pressure erupted in this star domain. Ripples appeared in space as the Sky Dragon, which radiated boundless dragon might, slowly appeared. It stared at the light of True Ruins with a look of disdain and sneered. The Light of True Ruins responded with a smile, I came here to tell the great Heaven Holy a piece of news. His subordinate in the main world outside the Eternal Road, Angel Empress Mikalia, is a guest in the Eternal Star of the True Ruins God race. Due to a misunderstanding, Miss Mikalia has automatically turned into an angel egg. In about 30 days, she will die due to power exhaustion. Sir Holy, please pass on this to Sir Heaven Holy. The Sky Dragon's eyes burst out with a fierce glint, and he said in a cold voice, You True Ruins divines have the gall to touch my lord's subject. Does the True Ruins God race want to start a war with us? Our True Ruins God race has no such intentions. I just want to invite the Heavenly Saint to the Eternal Star as a guest. Since I've conveyed the message, I'll take my leave now. The True Ruins light's figure flickered and he stepped into the circular battleship. With a flash of light, the round battleship began to jump and fly into the distance. The Sky Dragon looked in the direction that the Light of True Ruins had left in, and a ferocious glint flashed in its eyes. However, it did not kill the Light of True Ruins in the end. Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses are just insignificant characters in the Eternal Emperor race. Even if the Sky Dragon kills the Light of True Ruins, it has no effect on the True Ruins gods. This matter must be reported to the Lord. A grave look flashed across the Sky Dragon's eyes. Its body swayed slightly as it flew toward the 10,000 Soul Palace. Sky Dragon Saint, this is the Master's seclusion grounds. Why have you come here? Among the statues of the 10,000 Soul Palace, the Ancha Manmo Holy suddenly opened his eyes, looked into the distance, and uttered coldly. The Sky Dragon Saint responded, Ancha Manmo Holy, I came here to report something important to the Lord. The Ancha Manmo Holy uttered lightly, the Lord has just completed his soul transformation and is nourishing his soul on the 9th Soul Mountain. If there's anything, wait until the Lord's soul transformation is complete. Ancha Manmo Holy, let him in. Yang Feng's voice came from the 10,000 Soul Palace. Ancha Manmo Great Sage respectfully opened up a path. Yes, Lord. A rainbow bridge emerged from the 10,000 Soul Palace and landed at the foot of the Sky Dragon Saint. As soon as the Sky Dragon Saint stepped onto the rainbow bridge, he was swept to the summit of the 9th Soul Mountain. On the summit of the 9th Soul Mountain, Yang Feng is sitting cross-legged in the void, soaked in the endless soul dew, exuding mysterious light and wisps of immortal breath. My Lord, so strong. We are both holy step saints, yet the gap between us is so huge. Just his breath alone gives me such a great sense of oppression, it has already surpassed that of many great holy step. The Sky Dragon Saint, who has transformed into a handsome human, looked at Yang Feng with shock in his eyes. What's the matter? Speak. Eyes closed, countless runes revolved around Yang Feng, and a tremendous amount of soul force gushed out from him, and he spoke flatly. The Sky Dragon Saint replied respectfully, My Lord. The True Ruins God race sent an emissary saying that the Angel Empress Mikalia has been captured by them and suppressed in the Eternal Relic Site Eternal Star. Mikalia has already turned into an angel egg. She will run out of power and die in 30 days at most. The True Ruins God race, what gall. Yang Feng opened his eyes, which flickered with countless runes, and a fearsome anger diffused from him and reverberated in the void. Fearsome soul might diffused from Yang Feng and swept into the surroundings. Under the pressure of the perfect step soul, even the Sky Dragon Holy trembled under Yang Feng's wrath. The Anchamo Great Holy uttered respectfully, My Lord, the True Ruins God race must have set up an ambush on the Eternal Star. If my Lord goes there, you will be besieged. This old slave pleads with my Lord to give up on Mikalia. This is the best plan. It won't be too late to exterminate the True Ruins God race after you ascend to the Empyrean throne. At that time, this old slave is willing to be the vanguard to attack the True Ruins God race and avenge Lady Mikalia. Yang Feng looked at the Anchamo Great Holy with a cold gaze, and his eyes surged with frigid killing intent. When the Anchamo Great Holy was stared at by Yang Feng, cold sweat flowed down his back, and he lowered his head without saying a word. There is silence in the hall, as if a storm is brewing. The Sky Dragon Saint lowered his head, not daring to say a word. Yes, what you said is indeed the best plan. After a long time, Yang Feng's voice sounded in the hall. The Anchamo Great Holy heaved a sigh of relief, his back drenched in cold sweat. The Anchamo Great Holy is not a good person to begin with. He has killed countless life forms. He sold himself as a slave and did his best to become Yang Feng's slave, which is how he escaped and wasn't devoured by Yang Feng. Yang Feng's eyes filled with endless killing intent, and he uttered coldly, "Unfortunately, I must rescue Mikalia no matter what price I have to pay. As for the true ruins god race, since they dare to block my way, then I'll destroy them." The Anchamo Great Holy frowned slightly, and then remained silent. Wave Source Holy requests an audience with the Heaven Holy. Demonic Battle Holy requests an audience with the Heaven Holy. Two great holy step auras rose outside the 10,000 Souls Temple, and two voices echoed in the area. Yang Feng shifted his gaze outside and saw the Wave Source Holy and the Demonic Battle Holy standing quietly at the edge of the 10,000 Souls Temple. "Please come in." Yang Feng's voice echoed in the void, and two rainbow bridges extended from the Myriad Souls Temple and landed at the feet of the Wave Source Holy and the other two Great Holies. The Wave Source Holy and the Demonic Battle Holy stepped onto the two rainbow bridges. The two rainbow bridges swept the two great sages to the 9th Soul Mountain. "Greetings, Heaven Holy." As soon as the two Great Holy saw Yang Feng, they saluted him and uttered. Yang Feng asked, "What brings you here, Great Holy?" The Demonic Battle Holy smiled heroically and said calmly, "I came here to join you, Sir Heaven Holy, to become your subject and fight for you. You reached the summit of the 9th Soul Mountain as a holy step powerhouse and showed infinite potential. I want to join you in order to assist you in ascending to the Empyrean throne. When you ascend to the eternal throne in the future, I hope that you can give me some guidance." The Wave Source Holy uttered with a smile, "The Demonic Battle Holy and I are good friends, we share the same opinion." Yang Feng responded decisively, "Okay. When I ascend to the eternal throne in the future, I will definitely take care of you too. Every great holy step powerhouse is a powerhouse who can suppress a star field. Even a warlock emperor will show respect to a great holy step powerhouse who defers to them. Since the Demon Battle Great Holy and the Wave Source Great Holy have come to seek refuge, Yang Feng naturally can't turn them away." Yang Feng uttered, "The true ruins god race captured my friend Mikalia and sealed her on the Eternal Star. She only has a month. I want to save her. Do you have any good ideas?" The Demonic Battle Holy and the Wave Source Holy are advanced great holy powerhouses. In terms of strength alone, they are not inferior to the Cloud Dragon Holy without using an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. With their vast connections in the central starfield, they naturally became the targets of Yang Feng's inquiries. The Demonic Battle Holy frowned slightly and said, "The Eternal Star is a dangerous place. 30,000 years ago, the true ruins god race even used the power of their race to kill a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse there. It won't be that easy to get out of there, Lord, although I have some friends. But I am the only one who is willing to fight to the death, Lord. At that time, I can be the vanguard to attack the Eternal Star." Yang Feng's gaze fell on the Wave Source Holy, not expressing his opinion. The Wave Source Holy pondered for a while, and then said, "Our first task is to rescue Lady Mikalia, Lord. Breaking into the Eternal Star is the worst plan. Even if his lordship can destroy the Eternal Star, it will be meaningless if his lordship's good friend Mikalia falls." The Wave Source Holy asked, "Lord, have you heard of the Mask of the Illusion God Emperor?" Yang Feng answered, "No. What is it?" Great Sage Ripple Source smiled lightly and said, "The Illusion God Emperor's mask is an emperor-level secret treasure. It was refined by an emperor from the Eternal Era called the Illusion God Emperor, who had collected all the rare treasures in the world. Once you put on the mask, you can transform into another powerhouse. Even Empyreans will find it difficult to distinguish them." Chapter 1202. The Wave Source Holy uttered with a smile, "In a secret realm in the Phantom Star Ocean in the central starfield of the Eternal Path, the descendants of the Phantom God Emperor reside. In their hands was the Illusion God Emperor's mask. I have a friend who is the guardian of the Phantom God race. If you can persuade him to lend me the Phantom God Emperor mask, I am willing to sneak into the true ruins god race and rescue Lady Mikalia." Yang Feng asked, "How do I contact him?" "Please wait a moment." The Wave Source Holy spread the fingers of a hand, and a 7-colored scale suddenly appeared and radiated 7-colored light, and a flower grew from the 7-colored light. The flower bloomed, and a handsome great holy with short blue hair appeared in the center of the flower. The handsome great holy swept the surroundings with his gaze and asked calmly, "Wave source holy, what do you want?" The wave source holy uttered, "Green illusion holy. This is my lord, the heaven holy. He has something to discuss with you." The green illusion holy's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he saluted Yang Feng, "Greetings, heaven holy." Yang Feng uttered, "Green illusion holy, I hope to borrow your phantom god race's secret treasure, the phantom god emperor mask. After the deed is done, I can pay you 20 springs of immortality as a reward." The green illusion holy uttered with a bitter smile, "Since Sir Heaven Holy has spoken, I shouldn't have said no. However, the phantom god emperor mask is hidden in my race's holy land, the fantasy field. If he doesn't want to show himself, we won't be able to find him. For emperor-level secret treasures like the divine armor of dawn, green sun halberd, and white tiger saber, if they wanted to hide, even a great saint-level expert would find it difficult to find their traces." Yang Feng frowned slightly and said, "The fantasy field? Can I go in and look for the phantom god emperor mask?" "Okay. This is the location of the fantasy field. If you don't want your true identity to be discovered, Sir Heaven Holy, you can use this identity to enter the fantasy field." The green illusion holy pointed with a finger, ripples shone, and the void distorted slightly. As if crossing an endless distance, an object appeared here. However, there was a terrifying barrier in the 10,000 Soul Palace. That thing's projection had already appeared here, but it was unable to teleport over. With a thought from Yang Feng, the barrier that shrouded the myriad souls temple disappeared. Ripples appeared in the void, and a green leaf appeared, exuding traces of the ultimacy of illusion. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he took a deep look at the dark green leaf. In an instant, he analyzed all the information about the dark green leaf. Then, he waved his hand, and the dark green leaf disappeared. Within the green illusion secret realm in the depths of the shadowed illusion star ocean. "I finally made it." A beautiful woman with shoulder-length blue hair, a sexy figure, and a blue tight suit that accentuated her beautiful figure emerged from a blue light. She appeared in front of a 3,000-meter-long battleship engraved with mysterious runes. "This is the demonic warship that leads to the fantasy zone, our holy land. Show me your identification." A warrior exuding glorious sun warlock rank fluctuations of power stepped forward and uttered coldly. The beautiful woman in blue tight suit smiled and flipped her lily-white hand, and a dark green leaf suddenly appeared and radiated bright green light. The warrior's face flickered, his eyes shimmered with respect, and he stepped aside. "Huan Karen, the #1 genius of this Phantom God Genius battle. Please come in." The Phantom God Genius battle is a grand ceremony of the Phantom God race that is held every 100 years. Only those geniuses under 1,000 years of age can participate. In the past, if the #1 genius of the Phantom God Genius battle didn't die during their growth, they would advance to the Warlock Monarch realm or even higher. 50% of the Holy Ones of the Phantom God race were the #1 genius of the Phantom God Genius battle, which further highlights the dignity of the #1 genius of the Phantom God Genius battle. They're all old acquaintances. When Huan Karen boarded the spirit ship leading to the fantasy field, she came to a vast hall and saw many young geniuses of the Phantom God race standing in the hall. "Huan Karen, she's here as well." Now, all the top 100 geniuses of the illusory God Genius battle have arrived. The eyes of the geniuses of the Phantom God race in the hall are filled with envy, jealousy, and respect as they focused on Huan Karen. "Huan Karen, you sure are arrogant to make us wait for you for an hour. That's the #1 genius of the Phantom God Genius battle for you." An extremely beautiful woman with waist-length blue hair and a white dress exuding a seductive charm sneered as she stepped forward and ridiculed him. She had long blue hair that reached her waist and was wearing a white dress. Huan Karen said apologetically, "Sorry, I'm late, Huan Mingyang. I'm sorry to have kept everyone waiting." A tall and handsome man with short blue hair walked over with a refreshing smile on his face and said, "Forget it, Mingyang, I didn't do it on purpose. Besides, it's not the scheduled departure time yet." A very unusual illusory man with short blue hair and a body as fat as a ball also walked over and said, "Since you're here, why hasn't the spirit ship started?" An expressionless and handsome illusory godkind man walked over and said coldly, "Are you still waiting for someone?" However, this time, only the top 100 geniuses of our spirit ship should be able to enter the fantasy zone. Huan Karen, Huan Mingyang, Huan Feng, Huan Luo, and Huan Bingjue were the top 5 supreme geniuses of the Phantom God Genius Battle. They were far stronger than the other geniuses of the Phantom God Genius Battle. With the 5 of them as the center, 8 young geniuses of the Phantom God race walked over and formed a small circle, where they chatted about the mysteries of illusions. 3 hours later, Yang Feng slowly stepped into the hall. "Who's that? The spirit ship is 2 hours past the departure time. Are they waiting for him? Is he the son of a bigwig?" As soon as Yang Feng entered the hall, he attracted gazes full of speculations. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, Yang Feng came to an inconspicuous corner, sat down, and picked up a cup of Phantom God wine, a specialty of the Phantom God race, and quietly tasted it. "Everyone is here. The spirit ship is about to start. Please get ready." Shortly after Yang Feng entered the hall, a voice sounded in the hall. Countless runes flashed, and the spirit ship took off and flew towards the fantasy field. "Kid, who are you? You made us wait for you for 2 hours. Along with a burst of fragrance, Huan Mingyang walked up to in front of Yang Feng, looked at him condescendingly with an arrogant expression on her face, and spoke coldly. Huan Mingyang was the 3rd genius of the Phantom God Genius Battle. Even if the other party was a descendant of a Holy One, as long as the other party was in the right, she would dare to rebuke the other party. Huan Karen and the other geniuses of the Phantom God Pearl followed Huan Mingyang over. Huan Feng smiled bitterly and said helplessly, "Friend, I'm very sorry. Mingyang has this kind of personality. She has no malice. If she offended you in any way, please forgive her. Every genius has their pride. But although Huan Feng is arrogant, but that pride is hidden deep in her heart. She is gentle and tactful when dealing with people." Yang Feng smiled faintly and tactfully asked the guest to leave. "My name is Huan Feng. Sorry, I want to be alone." Hearing Yang Feng's words, Huan Feng pulled Huan Mingyang away, sorry for the disturbance. Huan Mingyang glared at Yang Feng and said in a low voice, "Damn it, that guy is so arrogant. He doesn't care about us. I must teach him a lesson. Don't go too far." Huan Feng keenly felt Yang Feng's deeply concealed disregard, and felt a little displeased and exhorted. "Don't worry, I'll only make him lose face." Huan Mingyang smiled, walked to another corner, silently recited an incantation, spread the fingers of a hand, and a magic flower suddenly appeared in her hand. Countless runes bloomed on the magic flower and reflected Yang Feng's figure. Huan Mingyang smiled sweetly and released an astonishing charm. Except for Huan Feng, Huan Luo, and Huan Bingjue, the other geniuses of the illusion god race averted their gazes, not daring to look at her for fear of being captured by her charm. Huan Mingyang pointed at the magic flower with her lily-white hand, and ripples of illusion quietly spread in the hall and swept towards Yang Feng. The fluctuations of illusion are soundless and exquisite. If a warlock monarch rank powerhouse doesn't pay attention, they won't be able to detect it. This little guy actually cast a spell on me. He's overestimating himself. Fine, I'll have some fun with you. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile, and he operated the law of illusion and flicked his finger, and a rune containing the law of illusion suddenly appeared in the palm of his hand. Ah! Huan Mingyang's eyes suddenly glazed over, her pretty face flushed, and she collapsed on the ground, curled up into a ball, and uttered a heart-shaking cry. "Illusion backlash? He's an expert. So strong. You're not allowed to watch." Huan Karen's face flickered, and she waved her lily-white hand, and a ripple separated her, Huan Mingyang, and the young men of the illusion god race. Huan Karen silently recited an incantation and pointed with a finger, and 7 colored light shone, formed runes, and entered Huan Mingyang. The mysterious runes shone and contended with Yang Feng's illusion in an attempt to dispel it from Huan Mingyang's body. Chapter 1203. Interesting, this guy's mastery of illusions is really exquisite. He has already condensed the essence of illusion and opened up his own path. That's really amazing. Unfortunately, he's still not my opponent. Yang Feng smiled faintly and flicked his finger, and the rune in his hand rotated slightly and radiated strange light, yet didn't emit any fluctuations of power. On Huan Mingyan's body, a strange rune flickered, flew out, and swept towards Huan Keren along the karma threads of the spell. Shit! Huan Keren's face flickered, and she pointed with her fair finger, and illusion runes formed an illusion blade that slashed towards the weird rune of illusion. The illusion blade is the manifestation of Huan Keren's path, and it can cut through all kinds of illusion secret methods. With this illusion blade, she defeated the supreme geniuses of the illusion god race and won first place in the illusion god genius battle. When the illusion blade slashed at the strange seal that didn't have a trace of power fluctuations, ripples flickered, and the seal was chopped into pieces. Yang Feng's eyes revealed a look of surprise, and he praised, "Hey, to be able to chop the rune I condensed. Amazing." Although Yang Feng hasn't condensed the essence of illusion, but as a pinnacle holy step powerhouse, he has already grasped the law of illusion. Although he condensed a rune of illusion casually, but even some warlock monarch rank powerhouses can't break it. Strange fluctuations suddenly emerged from Huan Mingyan's body, and one rune after another appeared and swept towards Huan Keren. "You're shameless." When Huan Keren saw this, her pretty face changed. She let out a delicate cry and waved the illusion blade to slash at the runes. After slashing 3 runes in a row, Huan Keren was enveloped by a rune. Her eyes blurred, her body heated up, and she collapsed on the ground and uttered bewildering cries. When Huan Feng heard the voice coming from the boundary, her face flickered. Shit. But she was defeated. What is the origin of that person? To be able to defeat even Huan Keren with his illusion, there are no fluctuations of power. Huan Bingjue uttered coldly, "Who cares about his origin? Let's go and teach him a lesson. In a one-on-one fight, we are naturally not his match. But we have so many people here. Unless he's a king, he'll definitely lose to us." All right. The eyes of the young geniuses of the illusion god tribe flashed with determination as they walked over. Huan Feng came to Yang Feng and said, "Huan Feng, Mingyang has offended you before. Please forgive me. Please remove the spell on her." Illusory wind, shut up. Huan Mingyang actually dared to offend Lord Huan Feng. This was the punishment she deserved. "You're not allowed to plead for her." A voice sounded in the area, and warlock monarch rank might enveloped the area. A stunningly beautiful woman with shoulder-length blue hair, dressed in red leather armor, a sexy figure, and exuding amazing charm appeared on the warship. Exuding the aura of a queen, she barked at Huan Feng. "Queen of Illusion. This is Queen Huan Ju, the champion of the previous illusory god genius battle. He is the most outstanding genius our illusion god clan has seen in 100,000 years. This is the monarch realm. In just 1,000 years, she has already advanced to the monarch realm. How amazing. No wonder she is the most outstanding genius of the illusion god race." Inside the warship, the young geniuses of the illusion god race looked at the Queen of Illusion with envy, jealousy, and awe in their eyes. There are more than 100 warlock monarch rank powerhouses in the illusion god race. However, these warlock monarch rank powerhouses are the trump cards the illusion god race has accumulated over a long period of time. Most of the illusion god race's warlock monarch rank powerhouses advanced to the warlock monarch rank around 8,000 years old. For the Queen of Illusion god race to advance to the warlock monarch rank around 2,000 years old, she is definitely a peerless genius. Greetings, Queen of Illusion god race. Huan Feng and the other young geniuses of the illusion god race saluted the Queen of Illusion god race. When the Queen of Illusion god race came to in front of Yang Feng, she glanced at the young geniuses of the illusion god race, raised her eyebrows, and barked, "Apologize to Lord Huan Feng. Do you want me to throw you into the 6th floor of Illusion Fiend prison to be punished?" Huan Bingju retorted with a frigid expression, "Queen of Illusion god race, it was Huan Feng who cast a spell and knocked out Mingyang. Why do you want us to apologize to him? Do you think that because you are geniuses of the illusion god race, you can ignore everything? You want to contradict me, the warden of Illusion Fiend prison? Huan Bingju, since you don't accept me, then go to the 6th floor of Illusion Fiend prison and stay there for 3 years. The beautiful eyes of the Queen of Illusion god race shimmered with a dangerous smile, and she pointed with her fair hand. Countless mysterious runes flickered on her snow-white finger and exuded an enchanting charm. Huan Bingju's face fell, and countless mysterious runes appeared on his body. But in the next moment, the runes on his body sank into a muddle-headed state. When the Queen of Illusion God race pointed at his forehead, he lost all his strength and fell to the ground. The Queen of Illusion God race said coldly, "Throw him into the 6th floor of Illusion Fiend Prison." "Yes, Milady Queen." Traces of illusory ripples flickered, and 2 blue-cloaked Illusion God race experts suddenly appeared. They bowed to Queen Huanju and grabbed Huan Bingjue like a dead dog. Then, they disappeared into the void. "So strong," she instackled Huan Bingju. As expected of the Queen of Illusion God race, after 1,000 years, she has become even stronger. No wonder she is the queen most likely to advance to the holy step in our race. Gazes of or focused on the Queen of Illusion God race. Huan Feng bowed to Yang Feng decisively and said respectfully, "Sir Huan Feng, everything that happened before was our fault. Ming Yang shouldn't have cast a spell on you. If she offended you in any way, please forgive her. Sir Huan Feng, it's all our fault, please forgive us." When the Illusion God race geniuses saw the determination of the Queen of Illusion God race, they bowed their heads and apologized to Yang Feng. The Phantom Prison was a place where the Illusion God race punished sinners. Once you were thrown into such a place, even if you didn't die, you would be crippled. Once Huan Bingju was thrown into the Phantom Prison, her future would be ruined, and it would be difficult for her to rise again. Yang Feng said coldly, "Your companion's spell has been removed, let's go." "Thank you, sir." Huan Feng and the others heaved a sigh of relief. As if they were pardoned, they left in a sorry state. The Queen of Illusion God race, exuding an astonishing charm and aura, sat on a sofa in front of Yang Feng and uttered apologetically, "Sir, I'm sorry. The children of our race have always been arrogant and willful. If they offended you in any way, please forgive them." Yang Feng asked, "You know who I am?" The Queen of Illusion God race replied with a sweet smile, "Yes, sir, although your identity is top secret. But in order to avoid misunderstandings, the Green Illusion Great Holy ordered me to act as your personal guard." As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the central starfield, he found an excuse to quell the Golden Jade Foxes and looted their treasury almost completely. Not wanting anyone in his race to clash with Yang Feng, the Green Illusion Great Holy arranged for the most charming and potential genius of his race, the Queen of Illusion God race, to act as his personal guard. Yang Feng uttered lightly, "The Green Illusion Great Holy is really thoughtful. Apart from you, does anyone else in the Illusion God race know who I am?" The Queen of Illusion God race responded with a smile, "Sir, rest assured. Except for the Great Holy and me, no one else knows who you are." Yang Feng nodded, "That's good." The Queen of Illusion God race uttered with a smile, "Karen and Mingyang are pretty good, but Mingyang is a bit arrogant and willful. Sir, do you want to call them over and teach them a lesson?" Yang Feng bent over slightly, his eyes exuding wild light, stared at the Queen of Illusion God race, and uttered with a smile, "I want to teach you a lesson, how about it?" The pretty face of the Queen of Illusion God race flushed, and she lowered her head, looking like a shy girl in love. "If it's an order, sir, I will naturally obey." Yang Feng closed his eyes, leaned back on the sofa, and said unhurriedly, "What amazing acting skills. You are also a great woman. However, unfortunately, I'm not in the mood recently." The Queen of Illusion God race hesitated for a while, and then asked, "Is it because of Lady Mikalia?" The surrounding atmosphere seemed to be shrouded by a terrifying pressure, and the bones of the Queen of Illusion God race issued brittle sounds. As if a mountain was pressing down on her, she could hardly budge. After a while, a voice came from the space. The atmosphere loosened, and the Queen of Illusion God race felt like she came back to life. A storm surged in the heart of the Queen of Illusion God race. So scary, so this is a heaven holy. A heaven-defying powerhouse who can contend against the God Emperor and the Black Eyes Ghost Emperor. Sure enough, he deserves his reputation, his heaven-defying. The pressure he gives me is even greater than that of the Green Illusion Great Holy. After hundreds of spatial jumps, the spirit ship appeared on the periphery of a huge celestial body exuding mysterious light, and it landed on the starport of the celestial body. So this is the fantasy field. This place is somewhat similar to the dream world. However, it's of a higher level than the dream world. After all, the dream world is just a place where dreams converge. It's an illusory world that can only give birth to 1 or 2 Holy Spirit warlocks at most. It's far worse than the fantasy field. When young Feng walked out of the starship, he saw a powerful barrier around him. Outside the barrier, there are all kinds of strange beings, looking like the dream world. Chapter 1204. Huan Feng, this is the illusory god clan's sacred land, the illusory field. In this fantasy zone, our clan's treasure will reveal enemies of the same level according to each person's strength. The longer one could stay in the fantasy field of the Holy Land, the greater his potential. I know you're stronger than me, but my potential is definitely not inferior to anyone. I want to challenge you. Do you dare to compete with me to see who can last longer in the fantasy zone? Huan Mingyang came over and stared at young Feng, her pretty face flushed, and her beautiful eyes looked like they were about to spew fire as she stared at young Feng. Huan Mingyang has already changed her clothes. When she thought of the embarrassing scene not long ago, she wanted to pounce on young Feng and bite him. However, Queen of Fantasy Absolute, who is in charge of the Phantom God Prison, is standing quietly beside young Feng. No matter how angry Huan Mingyang is, she can only vent her anger in this way. Huanju Monarch looked at Huan Mingyang with an enigmatic smile, and then silently looked at young Feng. Young Feng said lightly, "Why should I accept your challenge?" Huan Mingyang shouted, "If you beat me, I'll be your maid and serve you for 100 years. If you lose to me, you must ask Her Excellency Huanju Queen to release Huanju Ju from the illusory devil prison and serve me for 3 years. Queen Huanju's beautiful eyes lit up as she revealed a smile, as expected of the Rainbow Saint's most beloved junior. You are truly intelligent. In the entire illusion god race, only young Feng and the Green Illusion Great Holy have the power to release Illusion Ice Absolute. Huan Mingyang had guessed this at a glance, and Huanju Queen couldn't help but secretly applaud her. Huan Feng's expression changed drastically. He hurriedly stepped forward to stop her. "Mingyang, don't bet with him. He was very strong and had an extraordinary background. It's too risky." Huan Mingyang said, "Huan Feng, move aside. This is my decision, and I know you're doing this for my own good, but shut up. This is the only way to save the Mirage Ice Extremity." Huan Feng's expression changed several times before he finally fell silent. Huan Mingyang's gaze fell on young Feng and filled with fighting spirit. "How about it, Huan Feng? If you are still a man, accept my challenge." "All right. I promise you." Young Feng smiled faintly, stepped out of the boundary, and entered the fantasy field. As soon as young Feng entered the fantasy field, queer illusory fluctuations swept towards him from all directions. The whole fantasy field seemed to come to life, and creepy fluctuations filled the air. A true spirit-level true dragon from the absolute beginning era suddenly appeared, exuding a terrifying pressure that could suppress everything and destroy everything in the world, suppressing the surroundings. As soon as the true dragon appeared in the illusory realm, a terrifying aura crushed down and crushed the barrier set up by the illusory god clan saint. When the barrier shattered, Huan Mingyang and others inside the barrier were swept by the phantom force and turned into dolls, biscuits, candies, stools, and other strange things. When the Empyrean might crushed down on Huan Mingyang, Huan Karen, and the other powerhouses of the illusion god tribe, they involuntarily knelt on the ground, trembled, and looked at the terrifying true dragon in the sky with shock on their faces. The dolls, biscuits, candies, and stools knelt on the ground, looking extremely weird. Only Huanju Monarch, whose mysterious runes appeared all over her, resisted the erosion of the phantom force. After all, she was a peerless genius of the illusion god tribe, an existence closest to the holy step. Even the Empyrean might couldn't make her lose all her fighting strength. Huan Mingyang stared at the true dragon that had appeared out of nowhere. Her eyes were filled with astonishment. How could this be? A true dragon. This is a true dragon that was born in the absolute beginning era and possessed Empyrean power. How could the fantasy field form such a terrifying existence? Even when the holy step of the illusion god tribe came to the fantasy field for a trial run, it was impossible for the fantasy field to form such a terrifying true dragon. A true dragon. How could the fantasy field form a true dragon? This is a true dragon. Is Huan Feng's potential comparable to that of an Empyrean? How is this possible? Huan Feng, who the hell is he? When did such a monster appear in the illusion god tribe? That guy actually triggered the fantasy field to form a true dragon. What a monster. The illusion god tribe geniuses who have turned into biscuits and dolls looked at Yang Feng in the distance, dumbfounded, unable to believe their eyes. Huanju monarch looked at the lifelike true dragon with shock in her heart. How terrifying. That's a peerless genius born in this era for you, a monster with perfect soul aptitude. As soon as he entered the fantasy field, he triggered the fantasy field to form a true dragon rank fierce beast. No wonder he's a future Empyrean candidate. Although the true dragon is an illusory life form formed from the fantasy field, but it is lifelike, giving people the feeling that this true dragon is a true spirit true dragon born in the absolute beginning era. Once killed by the true spirit true dragon in the fantasy field, even a holy step expert will die due to cognitive disarray, and their soul will be extinguished. True dragon. What a warm welcome. Illusion God Emperor's mask, I know you can hear me. I came for you this time. Please come out and lend me a hand. After the deed is done, I will reward you generously. Yang Feng looked at the true spirit true dragon exuding wisps of immortal Empyrean might and willed, and a terrifying thought reverberated in the void. The eyes of the true spirit rank true dragon shimmered fiercely, then its figure fluttered, and it flew over from afar. It extended its claw, sealed the void, tore apart the sky, and barreled towards Yang Feng with peerless might. Illusion breaker god eye. Countless mysterious runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and then his eyes shone, and countless runes flew out and formed a 10,000-meter-long illusion breaker sword that slashed towards the true spirit true dragon. The illusion breaker god eye is a peerless secret method recorded in the transcendent text, which can break all illusions in the world. At the time, the Transcendent Lord relied on this secret method to defeat all illusion powerhouses in the world. This secret method is one of the strongest illusion breaker spells Yang Feng has mastered. The true spirit rank true dragon extended its claw, and dragon chi gushed out of its claw and easily crushed the 10,000-meter-long cleaving illusion sword. Without losing any momentum, the true spirit rank true dragon clawed at Yang Feng. Illusions are indeed not my area of expertise. However, I naturally have subordinates who are good at illusions. Yang Feng smiled faintly, and the phantom ruler hovering between real and illusory emerged from his body. Countless runes shone on the phantom ruler, and a face with 9 eyes appeared on its body and looked at the true spirit true dragon. The 9 eyes released 9 rays of light that swept towards the true spirit true dragon. The true spirit rank true dragon was swept by the 9 peerless rays of light, and it was instantly torn apart and collapsed. Countless tentacles flew out of the phantom ruler, stabbed the true spirit rank true dragon, and frantically devoured the true spirit rank true dragon's fantasy force. Huan Mingyang was dumbfounded. It was killed just like that. That's a true dragon that can suppress a great holy. What is that? To be able to suppress a true dragon. What treasure did Huan Feng use? How can it be so heaven-defying? Seeing this scene, shock flashed in the eyes of the illusion god geniuses, and they couldn't believe their eyes. Huanju monarch inhaled a breath of cold air, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with astonishment. How terrifying. With that secret treasure, if he attacks us, we won't be able to resist at all. Our illusion god race doesn't have the power to resist at all. The true dragon collapsed. The illusion field trembled slightly, and a beautiful true spirit Fenghuang burning with Fenghuang flames that can easily burn a world to ashes emerged. The illusory true dragon collapsed. In the illusory domain, the true spirit phoenix, which was burning with phoenix flames and could easily burn a world to ashes, appeared. A dense swarm of fantasy lifeforms appeared beside the true spirit Fenghuang and formed a fearsome fantasy army rushing towards Yang Feng. Besieged by the illusion army, even a pinnacle great holy powerhouse will find it hard to escape death. Refusing a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. Yang Feng's eyes turned frigid, spatial ripples appeared on his body, and a dense crowd of phantom rulers suddenly emerged. As soon as the Infinity Warlock rank phantom rulers appeared, they attacked the illusion army. Countless runes shone on the phantom ruler that devoured the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor, and it changed into the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor, took a step forward, and engaged the true spirit Feng Huang. After the phantom ruler changed into the nine-eyed phantom demon emperor, runes shone in its 9 eyes, and strange light swept towards the true spirit Feng Huang. When the strange light swept past, the true spirit Feng Huang was torn apart and devoured by the phantom ruler. On the other side, the phantom ruler legion broke into the illusion army, stabbed countless phantom tentacles into the illusion life forms, and frantically extracted their power. The illusion army collapsed like an avalanche, and the phantom rulers devoured the illusion force wantonly. Among Yang Feng's ruler series battle robots, the phantom ruler is the nemesis of fantasy life forms. It feeds on fantasy life forms. Even if it is a warlock monarch rank environment life form, they can't withstand a single blow from an infinity warlock rank phantom ruler. With his hands behind his back, Yang Feng walked towards the depths of the illusion field with the phantom ruler legion opening the way. The illusion field trembled, and countless illusion life forms appeared. As soon as the illusion life forms that can slay holy step experts appeared, they were torn apart by the phantom rulers and devoured all the illusion force. Chapter 1205. Hiding in the void, the green illusion Great Holy watched Yang Feng crush the fantasy field along the way, and his heart filled with shock. He sighed, "Heaven Holy, that's a Heaven Holy for you. How fearsome. It's daunting. That's a monster who can compete with ancient Empyreans for a reason. Yang Feng's accomplishments are too ferocious. Not only did he suppress the Taiyuan Starfield, but he also suppressed the forces of the Gold Jade Fox clan and the Young Thunder Emperor. Although the green illusion Great Holy sent Huanju Monarch to escort him, but he was still worried that something might happen, so he came in person to keep watch. But fearing that Yang Feng would be displeased, he hid in the void and watched quietly. The fantasy field is a holy field of the phantom gods. It is a holy field that a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse of the phantom gods forged with the phantom god emperor mask as the core, countless treasures of heaven and earth, and a relic of the phantom god emperor's heavenly palace. In the fantasy field, even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse will be confused and suppressed by the phantom true dragons and phantom phoenixes if they are careless. To be able to easily devour the phantom true dragons and phantom phoenixes, the phantom ruler is simply heaven-defying. This was entirely because the phantom ruler had devoured the traces of the nine-eyed illusory demon emperor's Tao path and a trace of his soul, allowing it to evolve to an unimaginable state. That was why it was able to sweep through everything in its path and easily suppress the illusory true dragon and illusory phoenix. In the fantasy field, the phantom ruler legion, like fish in water, frantically absorbed the fantasy field's illusion force and evolved and grew. Wherever Yang Feng and his party passed, the illusion force disappeared, and all kinds of weird phenomena calmed down. Yang Feng's thoughts reverberated in the fantasy field, illusion god emperor mask. Come out. If you don't come out, I don't mind destroying the entire fantasy field. At that time, I'll be able to force you to show yourself. The illusory domain churned and violent illusory power suddenly condensed, forming a Kuan Peng that was tens of thousands of miles long and gave off a monarch's pressure. The eyes of the great holy step phantom ruler transformed into the nine-eyed phantom god emperor flickered, and light swept towards the Kuan Peng. When the demonic light brushed against the Kuan Peng was immediately torn apart and collapsed. The phantom ruler's demonic eye flashed and turned into rays of light that swept towards the Kuan Peng and devoured its dream force. Stubborn fool. In that case, don't blame me for this. Yang Feng's eyes flickered coldly. With a thought, the space around him flickered, and 1,000,000 phantom rulers suddenly appeared and shot towards the fantasy field. The mysterious runes on the 1,000,000 phantom sovereigns suddenly appeared and frantically devoured the power of the fantasy realm. The fantasy realm's power was devoured by the phantom sovereigns. The great holy step phantom ruler distorted and changed into Yang Feng's true body's appearance, and then turned into a black hole that enveloped the fantasy field. The whole fantasy field shook slightly, and a tremendous amount of illusion power was devoured by the great holy step phantom ruler and entered its body. Shrouded by the fearsome devour force, the fantasy field trembled and began to degrade bit by bit. The green illusion Great Holy's face fell. His figure fluttered, and he appeared beside Yang Feng and urged with a helpless expression, "Heaven Holy, please stop. This is my race's holy land, please show mercy." Yang Feng turned to look at the green illusion Great Holy, his eyes flashed with frigid killing intent, and he enunciated each syllable. "Green illusion Great Holy, I destroyed your race's holy land today. When I advance to the Warlock Emperor realm in the future, I will naturally help you rebuild a better one. But if you stand in my way today, then you will be my enemy. Have you thought it through?" The fact that Mikalia was suppressed by the true ruins gods has accumulated a lot of anger in Yang Feng. But he knows that the eternal starfield is a dangerous place. If he isn't careful, he may be defeated. That's why he restrained himself a little. The Phantom God race's illusion spells are among the top 5 powerful races in the eternal starfield. But they are restrained by Yang Feng's Phantom Ruler. If the two races were to fight, Yang Feng could easily suppress the Phantom God race. Green illusion Great Holy's thoughts revolved lightning fast, and he looked at the Phantom Ruler with apprehension and said with a bitter smile, "Since the Heaven Holy has spoken, then the Holy Land will be destroyed." The Phantom Ruler's restraint on illusion spells is too great. The Phantom God race is restrained by Yang Feng's subordinate, the Phantom Ruler. When the green illusion Great Holy thought of Yang Feng's ferocious record, he weighed the pros and cons, and then made a decisive choice. The destruction of the Holy Land is better than the destruction of a race. Moreover, Yang Feng has promised to build another Holy Land for the Phantom God race after he ascends the throne. With the power and resources of a Warlock Emperor, it is only a matter of time before he builds another fantasy field. Yang Feng restrained the killing intent in his eyes and looked coldly at the fantasy field. "Stop. I will serve you." All of a sudden, ripples rose in the void, and a liquid-like sphere flew out of the void, appeared in front of Yang Feng, and turned into a delicate mask as thin as a cicada's wing. The mask is engraved with countless dazzling runes, carrying the mysteries of illusion. Yang Feng took a deep look at the green illusion Great Holy, smiled, and waved his hand. Ripples flickered, and the Phantom Ruler Legion flew into the space gates, disappearing one after another. The fantasy field is enveloped by illusion force, but compared to before, its power has dropped by more than 50%. Yang Feng grabbed the illusion God Emperor mask in his hand, and then his figure fluttered, and he disappeared from where he stood. The Light Star is one of the 1,365 holy stars directly affiliated to the true ruins God race. It is a star that can give birth to holy step saints. The Eternal Light Planet produced a treasure called the Eternal Light Moon Crystal. The Light Moon Crystal is a rare treasure of heaven and earth used to refine the spring of immortality. On the Light Star, there is a true ruins God race's Yellow Ruins Holy and a subsidiary race's Mirage Holy. Inside a large hall, countless beautiful dancers were dancing gracefully and gracefully. At the center of the hall sat an extremely handsome Yellow Ruins saint and a Phantom Light saint whose body was distorted like a ball of light. The Mirage Holy opened his mouth and sucked a glass of wine into his mouth, and then asked with a worried expression, "Yellow Ruins Holy, do you think the Heaven Holy will go to the Eternal Star?" The Yellow Ruins Holy sneered, "Since the God Emperor has spoken, then the Angel Empress Mikalia must be the most important person to the Heaven Holy. With his personality, he will definitely go to the Eternal Star. Once he enters the Eternal Star, he won't be able to come out." The Mirage Holy uttered with a worried expression, "What if the Heaven Holy doesn't enter the Eternal Star? With his talent, as long as he is given time, he will surely become an invincible overlord in the future." The eyes of the Yellow Ruins Holy shimmered with frigid killing intent. "Time? If he doesn't enter the Eternal Star, then we'll kill Mikalia. Then, the several races will join forces with the God Emperor to besiege the Heaven Holy. We won't give him any time to grow. Shit." The face of the Yellow Ruins Holy suddenly changed dramatically, and countless mysterious runes appeared on his body and formed layers of magic barriers. A beam of light from the Saint Slaughtering Cannon descended from the sky and struck the palace. Under the destructive beam of light from the Sacred Slaughtering Cannon, the palace's defensive boundary collapsed and everything was destroyed. 2 rays of light flashed, and then flew out from the ruins. "It's the Heaven Holy's Mechanical Legion. Why are they here?" As soon as the Yellow Ruins Holy flew out of the ruins, he saw a sky full of battle robots flying towards the subordinate celestial body of the true ruins god. In the void, there are battle stars floating in the air, and countless beams slammed into the light star like raindrops. Under the bombardment of the light beams that were like raindrops, the true ruins god race powerhouses on Eternal Light Star turned into ashes. Damn it! How could this be? The Heaven Holy dares to attack our true ruins god. Our true ruins god is an eternal emperor race. Damn it, that bastard. That damn bastard. There was a flash of anger in the eyes of the Yellow Ruins Holy. It has always been the true ruins god who takes the initiative to kill others. Now that they, the true ruins god race, had actually become the target of attack and annihilation, it immediately made him extremely shocked and furious. Heaven Holy, damn it, the Heaven Holy is here. What a peerless monster. To attack an eternal emperor race. Seeing this, the Mirage Holy, who has turned into a ball of light, felt a chill in his heart. Without hesitation, he cast a secret method, turned into a stream of light, and flew into the distance. Although the Mirage Holy is a vassal of the true ruins god, but he is not willing to lose his life for the true ruins god. Go to hell! A giant hand descended from the sky, turned into a huge black hole, and crushed towards the Mirage Holy. The face of the Mirage Holy changed dramatically, and he looked at the black hole in the sky and shouted frantically, Heaven Holy, I am the Mirage Holy, spare my life. I am willing to serve you, Sir Heaven Holy. It's too late. Everyone here must die. A cold and ruthless voice came from the void, and the black hole swallowed the Mirage Holy. The ruins Yellow Holy One's figure fluttered, and he split into 360 avatars that are identical to his aura and fled in different directions. The 360 avatars are a secret method that the Yellow Ruins Holy paid a huge price to cultivate. Even among great holy step powerhouses, few can see through his avatars. In the void, Yang Feng showed a smile of ridicule, and the phantom ruler suddenly appeared behind him, opened its eyes, and scanned the avatars with phantom light. Chapter 1206. Swept by the phantom divine light, the 360 avatars of the Shu Huang Holy trembled, their eyes turned lifeless, and they were sent flying back. Only one avatar trembled slightly and stopped for a moment. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and a torrent of time appeared out of thin air and swept towards the Shu Huang Holy. The time around the Shu Huang Holy seems to have come to a standstill. With a flash of an afterimage, Tianyi appeared and stabbed the God-Slayer dagger towards the Shu Huang Holy. Runes appeared on the ruins Yellow Holy One, and magic shields suddenly appeared one after another. When the God-Slayer dagger stabbed into the magic shields, it easily pierced through the magic shields and stabbed into the ruins Yellow Saint. Countless runes flickered as they swept out from the Shu Huang Saint, and then they sealed and suppressed him. An extremely terrifying hand grabbed out and grabbed Shu Huang Saint. Countless runes flickered as he grabbed Shu Huang Saint. The densely packed primary battle robots surged into the Eternal Light Star like a tidal wave and began slaughtering the true ruined celestials on the Eternal Light Star. The Mudder Star is the home celestial body of the true ruined celestials' subsidiary race Lei Duo. A fearsome interstellar fleet suspended in the outer space of the Mudder Star fired a dense rain of light barreling towards the Mudder Star. Under the terrifying rain of light, countless Thunder Duo tribe warriors were blasted into ashes. Heaven Holy, you bastard, how dare you destroy my Lei Duo? I'm going to kill you. I'm going to destroy you humans. An expert of the Thunder Duo clan with a bull's head and a human body covered in a layer of lightning armor was holding a battle axe. He was like a thunder god that had descended into the world, roaring crazily as he fought with the countless 6th-class battle robots. The saint from the Thunder Duo clan rode on lightning. Every time he swung his battle axe, lightning flashed and swept through the void. Wherever the lightning passed, the 6th-class battle robots were directly turned into ashes. How dare you? How dare you insult my lord? Go to hell! A terrifying demonic aura surged in the void and a huge demonic hand filled with demonic eyes descended from the sky. The demonic eyes on the huge hand opened and strange demonic lights swept towards the saint from the Thunder Duo clan. The complexion of the Thunder Duo Holy One changed greatly. He waved his hand, and a disc containing boundless lightning flew out and exploded. 36 lightning dragons formed from lightning runes suddenly flew out and barreled towards the giant hand covered in demonic eyes in the sky. The countless strange demonic lights were actually forcefully shattered by the lightning that filled the sky. With a flash of lightning, the lay duo Holy took advantage of this opportunity to desperately flee into the distance. Although he is a well-known figure among Holy, but in front of a great Holy, only death awaits him if he doesn't escape. When the bolt of lightning landed in the void, ripples emerged in the space, and the Thunder Falcon Holy One was sent flying. Spatial fluctuations flickered, and a dense number of space sovereigns suddenly appeared, opening up an incomparably terrifying sealing barrier. Lei Duo Holy, you really have some skill. If it was me alone, I might not have been able to keep you here. However, it is my lord who started this war, I'm not alone. The Anshamo Great Holy smiled ferociously and walked out of the void. Behind him, countless Ruler Series battle robots stared coldly at the Lei Duo Holy. 3 minutes later, the Anshamo Great Holy walked out of the void with the severed head of the Lei Duo Holy. What powerful golems! And the most frightening thing is that there are so many of them. They are the best helpers. The Anshamo Great Holy looked at the Ruler Series battle robots that appeared around him, and his eyes shimmered with satisfaction. If it wasn't for the support of the Ruler Series battle robots, it would be very easy for the Anshamo Great Holy to defeat the Lei Duo Holy, but it would be almost impossible for him to kill the other party. After all, the Lei Duo Holy is a protector of a race. After he defected to the True Ruins Holy, he obtained several top-secret treasures. Even if he can't defeat the Anshamo Great Holy, but he can still escape. However, after the Space Ruler sealed this space, the Lei Duo Holy can only face the fate of being killed by the Anshamo Great Holy. The Mu Mu T-Star, the Dina Silk Star, and other holy stars belonging to the True Ruins Holy and the awakened True Ruins Holy were attacked by Yang Feng's interstellar fleet at virtually the same time. On one celestial body after another, the True Ruins Holy and the awakened True Ruins Holy country were wiped out by Yang Feng's mechanical legion. Some of the holy level experts on those celestial bodies were killed by Yang Feng's mechanical legion, while others fled to the True Ruins Holy country. Heaven Holy Yang Feng launched an undeclared attack on the True Ruins Holy country. In one day, 20 races were exterminated, 36 holy stars of the True Ruins Holy race were destroyed, and 15 holy step experts were slain. As soon as this news appeared on the Holy Forum, it set off an uproar. He attacked. The Heaven Holy really attacked the True Ruins Holy race. That's an Eternal Emperor race. The Heaven Holy actually dared to attack an Eternal Emperor race. The True Ruins Holy race is an Eternal Emperor race that once gave birth to a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse. Yang Feng actually dared to attack them? The Heaven Holy is really scary. In the Holy Forum, all the holy level experts discussed animatedly. The entire Holy Forum was shaken. As an Eternal Emperor race, the True Ruins Holy race is tyrannical to the extreme in the Eternal Starfield. Only they attack other forces. No force has ever dared to challenge them. It has been tens of thousands of years since a race dared to provoke the True Ruins Holy race. Now Yang Feng exterminated 20 of the True Ruins Holy race's subsidiary races, destroyed 36 holy stars, and killed 15 True Ruins Holy step experts in one day. This is an irreconcilable enmity. All-out war. The Heaven Holy Yang Feng actually started an all-out war with the Eternal Emperor race's True Ruins Holy race for a woman. That's stupid. As long as the Heaven Holy ignores the Angel Empress, then with his strength, after he promotes to the 9th Warlock Emperor, it will only take a few words for him to make the True Ruins Holy race bow their heads. To fall out with the True Ruins Holy race for a trifling woman, that's really irrational. Now that the Great Tribulation is at hand, the Heaven Holy actually attacked the Eternal Emperor race for a woman, that's really unwise. In the Holy Forum, there are many Holy Rank 8, 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 Holy Rank 8. Holy rank 8, 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 holy rank 8. After being attacked by Yang Feng, the true ruins holy race is indeed an eternal emperor race. One day after the attack, 4 huge fleets flew out of the true ruins holy country and disappeared into the vast starry sky. When the ancillary races of the true ruins holy country heard that 20 races were mercilessly wiped out by Yang Feng, they were frightened out of their wits, and flew towards the true ruins holy country under the leadership of their holy level experts. The true ruins holy country is a huge celestial body, much larger than many of the 36 primary material planes of the world of warlocks. It is the home celestial body of the true ruins holy country. Originally, only members of the true ruins god race were allowed to enter the true ruins divine kingdom. But Yang Feng went on a killing spree in the outside world and wiped out 20 ancillary races of the true ruins holy country. If the true ruins holy country doesn't let these ancillary races enter the true ruins holy country to take shelter, then these ancillary races may immediately defect and flee to Yang Feng's side to strengthen him. After the Gold Jade Fox race submitted to Yang Feng, they have been living pretty well these years. In the central starfield, the races that have sided with Yang Feng have been living pretty well. After the war broke out, many ancillary races of the true ruins holy country trembled in fear and made preparations to side with Yang Feng. Let me in. With a flash of light, a holy one descended from the sky, flew to the boundary of the true ruins holy country, and barked. Ruins Yellow Holy One, please go over there to be tested. A voice came from the true ruins holy country, and holy wills focused on the ruins Yellow Holy One. Humph. The ruins Yellow Holy One snorted coldly, turned into a stream of light, and appeared at a test point in the true ruins holy country. Along with flashes of light, a lion-like extraordinary life-form true white fur beast with white fur, a single eye on the head, and a body similar to that of a lion appeared. The true white fur beast's single eye can spy on the soul fluctuations of powerhouses. Even a quasi-Empyrean rank powerhouse using an illusion cannot escape the light of its single eye. A white ray shot out from the true white fur beast's eye and shone on the ruins Yellow Holy One. The true white fur beast uttered, "It is indeed the ruins Yellow Holy One, not someone else in disguise." The holy wills locked onto the ruins Yellow Holy One disappeared one by one. Xu Huang, you're really lucky to be able to escape this calamity. With a flash of light, a handsome true ruins celestial race saint appeared in front of the ruins Yellow Saint. The ruins Yellow Holy One said with a look of lingering fear on his face, "Fortunately, the Heaven Holy didn't intervene this time. I had to use several life-saving treasures to escape by a fluke." Ruins Rock, how many holy ones did our race lose this time? With a grave expression on his face, the Ruins Rock Holy One sighed slowly. Our race really suffered heavy losses this time. A total of 4 holy ones died, 7 were seriously injured, and only 3 escaped unscathed from the Heaven Holy. The whereabouts of the other 3 are unknown. 23 of our race's subsidiary races were wiped out, and 19 holy ones died. Only 4 holy ones escaped from the Heaven Holy's mechanical golem legion. The Ruins Rock Holy One's eyes flashed with determination. However, our race's 4 legions have already been dispatched. Coupled with the Void-Eyed Tiger Clan and the Starry Moon Heavenly Snake Clan, our 3 eternal emperor races will be able to suppress the Heaven Holy. Chapter 1207. The Ruins Yellow Holy's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. Great Void-Eye Tiger Race, Star Moon Heavenly Snake Race? The Ruins Yellow Holy gritted his teeth and said, "I don't know what the true Ruins Great Holy is thinking. Why did you offend a Heaven Holy? The true Ruins Divine Son is dead. So be it. Why offend a Heaven Holy with Empyrean potential for his sake? Even if we win this war, we will have to pay a terrible price." Although the true Ruins Divine Race only lost 4 holy ones, but the vassal races lost 19 holy ones. Even for the true Ruins Divine Race, this is a heavy blow. By relying on a large number of vassal races, the true Ruins Divine Race was able to dominate the central starfield, expand its influence to most corners of the central starfield, collect countless resources, and cultivate a large number of holy ones and great holy ones. Without those vassal races, the true Ruins Divine Race's power would drop by at least 70%. The death of so many holy ones at once is also a heavy blow to the true ruins divine race. The ruins rock holy smiled bitterly. People have their own selfish motives. After all, the true ruins divine son is the only child of the true ruins great holy who has advanced to the holy step. He is also the only child with the potential to advance to the great holy step. Since he was killed by a heaven holy, the true ruins great holy naturally went mad. The more powerful a life form is, the more difficult it is to give birth to pure-blooded descendants. Many Empyreans can have many children before advancing to the holy step. But once they advance to the holy step, they must use many precious treasures of heaven and earth as well as some secret methods to give birth to children. The true ruins great holy is an ancestor of the true ruins race, a quasi-Empyrean rank old monster. It is very difficult for him to give birth to a child. It is even more difficult to give birth to a child who can evolve into a Holy Spirit warlock. The reason why the true ruins divine son is so arrogant is because he has the support of the true ruins great holy. Since he died at Yang Feng's hands, the true ruins great holy naturally went mad. The ruins rock holy sighed slightly. Forget it. I have an important matter to discuss with great holy Shu Ning, so I'll take my leave first. The ruins rock holy nodded. Okay. A ray of light flashed and the ruins saint flew towards the central shrine of the divine kingdom of true ruins. The sky ruin shrine was located in the center of the true ruins divine nation. It was called a shrine, but it was actually a cluster of palaces. Circles of divine light emerged from the divine palaces, making it seem like a kingdom of the gods. A beam of light flashed and landed in the center of the heavenly ruin divine hall, which was towering and majestic. Above the entrance of the great shrine was the skull of a phantasm-breaking demon dragon. That phantasmal demon dragon was an almost extinct species of heaven and earth. Its eyes could see through all illusions. Even a half-step emperor expert would not be able to escape the gaze of the phantasmal demon dragon. The light revealed itself, and it was the Shu Huang Holy. He stood in front of the gate and said coldly, "I have an important matter to discuss with great sage Shu Ning." The eyes of the illusion destroyer demonic dragon flickered, and 2 rays of illusion destroyer demonic light enveloped the ruins yellow holy. Soon after, the illusory demonic light swept out, and the barrier at the entrance of the temple flickered and opened. The ruins yellow holy took a step forward and entered the sky ruin shrine. In a large hall within the sky ruin shrine, a handsome young man was seated. He was currently enjoying the beautiful dance performed by beauties from various clans. When the ruins yellow holy entered the hall, he saluted the young man in the center of the hall. "Greetings, great sage Shu Ning." The great sage Shu Ning said indifferently, "Great sage Shu Ning, you're here. Take a seat." The ruins yellow holy said, "Great sage, I came here because I have something important to say to you. Please have these miscellaneous people withdraw." The great sage Shu Ning frowned slightly and said coldly, "If you have anything to say, wait until the dance is over." The ruins yellow holy said, "This matter is of great importance. Please have them withdraw, great sage. All of you, withdraw." The great sage Shu Ning's face sank, and he waved his hand, and the beautiful dancers withdrew one by one. The great sage Shu Ning asked coldly, "What's the matter?" The ruins yellow holy replied, "There is a spy in our true ruins divine race. Moreover, the status of that spy is extremely high. He is a holy one. He has been bribed by a heaven sage." The face of the great sage Shu Ning changed, and his mind shook. How is this possible? It has been less than 100 years since the heaven sage entered the central starfield. How can he bribe a holy one in our race? The holy one who was bribed is me. The ruins yellow holy suddenly smiled, turned into a stream of light, and stabbed at the great sage Shu Ning with the God-Slayer dagger in his hand. The countenance of the great sage Shu Ning changed, and he flew into a rage, and countless mysterious runes appeared all over him. The ruins yellow holy, how dare you assassinate me? What benefits did the heaven sage give you? At this moment, the great sage step phantom ruler suddenly emerged from the ruins yellow holy, and the face of the nine-eyed phantom fiend emperor appeared on the chest of the phantom ruler. 9 beams of light, which twisted the void and contained the profound meaning of illusion, swept toward great sage Shu Ning. All kinds of magic light appeared on the great sage Shu Ning, and a magic mirror flew out and grew a strange eyeball in an attempt to resist the 9 rays of light. When the magic mirror with a strange eyeball was brushed by the rays of light, the light in the eyeball distorted, and it turned its head and looked at the great sage Shu Ning. Strange rays of illusion hit the great sage Shu Ning. Swept by the strange rays of light, great sage Shu Ning fell into an illusion. For a moment. At this moment, the God-Slayer dagger in the hand of the ruins Yellow Holy stabbed the great sage Shu Ning in the abdomen. Countless runes spread from the God-Slayer dagger and sealed the power of the great sage Shu Ning completely. A look of anger on his face, the great sage Shu Ning stared at the ruins Yellow Holy. Why, ruins Yellow Holy? Why did you side with the Heaven Sage and betray our race? Naturally, it's to destroy your true ruins race. The ruins Yellow Holy smiled, and the countless tentacles of the phantom ruler pierced into the great sage Shu Ning. The great sage Shu Ning fell into a state of muddle-headedness. The ruins Yellow Holy asked coldly, "Where is Mikalia locked up?" The great sage Shu Ning replied in a muddlehead manner, "Mikalia is locked up on the 9th floor of the Star Devil Hell in the deepest part of the Eternal Starfield. There, the true ruins Great Sage, the Void-Eyed Tiger Holy, and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy are guarding her." Yang Feng's embodiment of the ruins Yellow Holy said with a cold smile, "The true ruins Great Sage, the Void-Eyed Tiger Holy, and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy are 3 pinnacle holy step or quasi-empyrean step powerhouses. You think highly of me. The true ruins Great Sage, the Void-Eyed Tiger Holy, and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy are great sages named after the same race. They are the number 1 powerhouses among the 3 eternal emperor races. They are either pinnacle holy step or quasi-empyrean step powerhouses. The true ruins Great Sage is a quasi-empyrean step powerhouse. The Void-Eyed Tiger Holy and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy are extremely mysterious. They haven't fought for tens of thousands of years. No one knows how strong they are. Read his memories. Yang Feng glanced at the great sage Shu Ning and spread the fingers of a hand, and a tube emerged from the god armor of dawn and pierced into the great sage Shu Ning. Countless runes flickered and frantically absorbed the great sage Shu Ning's memories. The god armor of dawn quickly filtered most of the great sage Shu Ning's memories and selected all the information Yang Feng wants. Yang Feng rubbed his face with his hands, then his body twisted and changed, and he turned into an existence identical to the great sage Shu Ning. Unless they fight, even a quasi-empyrean step powerhouse will find it difficult to distinguish the real from the fake. Yang Feng smiled coldly and looked into the void. The true ruins divine country is heavily guarded. Even if I wanted to disguise myself as the great sage Shu Ning, I wouldn't be able to disguise myself for too long. Unfortunately, I don't need to disguise myself for too long. In a starfield outside the true ruins divine country, the void suddenly twisted, and a huge interstellar fleet that nearly blotted out the sky jumped out. Dazzling light shone, and beams of light barreled towards the fleets lining up to enter the true ruins divine country. When the fleets lining up to enter the true ruins divine country were bombarded by the artillery fire, they turned into countless fireworks in the starry sky. Heaven Holy! The Heaven Holy's mechanical legion is here. Let us in. Let us in. The Heaven Holy's mechanical legion is here. Let us in. The powerhouses of the major races who were forced to stay outside the true ruins divine country roared and tried to enter the true ruins divine country. The battleships even flew towards the divine kingdom of true ruins in a frenzy. Within the true ruins divine country, countless runes shone, and huge halberds appeared in the void and barreled towards the warships. The warships that barged into the true ruins divine country were blasted into pieces by the halberds. During this time of war, the true ruins divine country naturally won't let these other races that haven't been thoroughly examined enter the true ruins divine country. Once there are traitors among them, the entire true ruins divine country will be buried. As an eternal emperor race that has gone through countless battles, the true ruins divine country is naturally ruthless and decisive. Seeing this, the fighting spirit of the vassal races of the true ruins divine country disappeared, and they piloted their warships and fled frantically. Within the huge fleet, light flickered as countless cannons bombarded the vassal races of the true ruins celestial race. The armors of the vassal races of the true ruins celestial race were directly destroyed, and the essence of the race was torn to pieces by the cannons. Along with flashes of light, countless powerhouses flew out from the armors of the major races, cast secret methods, and fled in different directions. Amidst rumbling sounds, the hatches of the battleships opened, and teleportation lights flashed. Countless sixth-generation battle robots and Ruler Series battle robots flew out, forming a terrifying flood of steel that flew towards the powerhouses of the various races. Chapter 1208. As if a sharp knife, the Mechanical Legion formed from the Blade Ruler plunged into the midst of the vassal races and unleashed a massacre. In that expanse of space, expert after expert was slashed into pieces, and the starry sky was completely dyed red. Spatial ripples flickered, and the void was completely sealed by the Space Ruler. When the powerhouses of the vassal races slammed into the void, they were bounced back, and then cut into pieces. Stop. Stop killing. We surrender. We surrender. In the void, countless powerhouses of the vassal races of the True Ruins divine race screamed miserably. If you want to surrender, it's not impossible. The True Ruins divine race dares to attack my lord's woman. If you traitors want to surrender, then you must kill 5 people of the True Ruins divine race and bring them their heads. Only then will you have a chance to live. Otherwise, you traitors will all die. With a flash of light, the Anchimo Great Holy appeared on a flagship of the fleet, smiled ferociously, and opened countless eyes and frantically absorbed the souls and flesh of the True Ruins divine race's vassal race powerhouses. I'll fight you to the death. A Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse roared and turned into a 1,000-meter tall fierce beast with a dragon head, a crocodile body, and bat wings. The fierce beast has just appeared, when a swarm of blade rulers flew out, shone brightly, and chopped the fierce beast into countless pieces. The vassal races of the True Ruins divine race who are forced to stay outside are inferior races without the protection of Holy Step powerhouses. The strongest among them is only a quasi-Holy Step powerhouse. They cannot resist the slaughter of Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion. Cries, shouts, and screams reverberated in the starfield. Corpses piled up like mountains, blood flowed like rivers, and the starfield was dyed red. So ruthless. The Heaven Holy is ruthless. He wants to kill us to the last man. There are billions of life forms there. For the Heaven Holy to not allow them to surrender, it seems that he's really angry. Even if they are enemies, as long as they surrender, the Heaven Holy generally won't make things difficult for them. Now that the Heaven Holy doesn't even give them the chance to surrender, it seems that his reverse scale has been touched. He wants to kill the entire True Ruins divine race. Within the divine kingdom of True Ruins, the vassal clans of the True Ruins divine race who had already entered the divine kingdom felt a chill run down their spines when they saw what was happening outside the divine kingdom of True Ruins. My lord has said that the True Ruins god race cannot be pardoned. As long as the other races could obtain the heads of 5 True Ruins god race members of the same cultivation base, they would have a way out. So long as he killed a saint from the True Ruins god race and used that saint's head, he would be able to survive. Otherwise, the day the divine kingdom of True Ruins is breached will be the day your race is exterminated. Even the survivors of your mother planet can forget about escaping. The Ancha Manmo Great Sage swept the divine country of True Ruins with his gaze, smiled ferociously, and a voice containing endless killing intent spread throughout the divine country of True Ruins. When the vassal races within the divine kingdom of True Ruins heard this, their hearts shook slightly, and traces of strangeness surged within them. The experts of the divine kingdom of True Ruins looked at the vassal clans with a slight change in their gazes, which carried a trace of vigilance and vigilance. If the True Ruins divine kingdom is powerful enough, it can defeat Yang Feng's expeditionary army. The vassal races will naturally pounce on Yang Feng's remaining forces and tear them to pieces. But once the divine kingdom of True Ruins shows signs of defeat, the vassal races will tear the divine kingdom of True Ruins to pieces, and they will be even more ferocious than Yang Feng. Ding, ding, ding. The sound of bells rang in the divine kingdom of True Ruins. Along with flashes of light, Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses flew towards the Sky Ruins temple. Yang Feng smiled and held a white jade scepter in his hand. The white jade scepter shone, and teleportation light enveloped him and a Yellow Ruins holy rank powerhouse next to him, and they disappeared. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared in a hall. There are 85 holy rank powerhouses standing in the hall. On a small dais, there are 15 gold thrones placed, with a great holy step powerhouse sitting on each of the 9 thrones. Among the great sage-level experts on the 9 seats, 6 of them were great sages of the True Ruins divine race, while the other 3 were great sages of the True Ruins divine race, the Night Tiger great sage of the Night Tiger race, the Rainbow Heavenly Butterfly great sage of the Rainbow Heavenly Butterfly race, and the Tri-Absolute Golden Cicada great sage of the Tri-Absolute Golden Cicada race, which were the 3 strongest vassal races under the True Ruins divine race. The 6 great holy of the True Ruins divine race are the Ruins Wind Holy, the Ruins Green Holy, the Ruins Sea Holy, the Ruins Bright Holy, the Ruins Wheel Holy, and the Ruins Dragon Holy. As soon as Yang Feng entered the hall, he walked directly to a gold throne, sat down, and looked at the many holy rank powerhouses below. There was a flash of killing intent in the Ruins Wind Holy's eyes, and he said, "Everyone is here. The Heaven Holy's main force has already arrived. My race's 4 strongest legions just left not long ago. It will take them 3 days at the soonest to return. We only need to hold on for 3 days and wait for the return of my race's 4 legions. Then we can join forces and wipe out Yang Feng's fleet in one fell swoop. Once we destroy Yang Feng's main force, we will be able to wipe out everything Yang Feng has. Without a foundation, no matter how strong he is, it will be difficult for him to gain a foothold in the central starfield." The Green Ruins great sage said, "That's right, as long as we don't give him the time or resources to grow. After Sir God Emperor ascends to the throne, he will surely be able to slay Yang Feng." The reason why the True Ruins divine race dared to make an enemy of Yang Feng and offend him is because of the support of the God Emperor. With the support of the Divine Emperor, once the Divine Emperor promotes to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse in the future, Yang Feng will die a tragic death. At that moment, beams of light from the sacred slaughtering cannon descended from the sky and blasted towards the Sky Ruin Shrine. The Sky Ruin Shrine flickered with light and countless runes appeared. A huge magic barrier suddenly appeared and blocked the Sky Ruin Shrine. When the beams of Saint Slaughter artillery slammed into the Sky Ruins Temple's barrier, they couldn't damage it in the slightest. Countless rays of light shone, and a dense rain of light slammed into the True Ruins divine country and barreled towards the ordinary people of the True Ruins divine country. As if the end of the world has arrived, countless people of the True Ruins divine country were turned into ashes by the artillery fire. One after another, the cities where the gods of the True Ruins resided opened their enchantments to block the cannons of the interstellar battleships. Beams of light far more powerful than nuclear warheads blasted into the True Ruins divine country, and mushroom clouds rose from the True Ruins divine country. Tens of thousands of True Ruins divine country's people were wiped out. The entire True Ruins divine country turned into a hell shrouded in artillery fire. The sky fell, the earth cracked, the mountains shook, and countless people died. Yang Feng has made up his mind. Even if he has to destroy the True Ruins divine country, he will exterminate the True Ruins divine country. Only by exterminating the True Ruins divine country can he deter the other races in the central starfield. The Ruins Wind Great Holy's face twisted, and he roared, "Damn it! This Yang Feng is really vicious. To attack our ordinary people, activate the divine country barrier." Along with flashes of light, countless runes appeared, and a barrier covering the entire True Ruins divine country was activated. Yang Feng's fleet ferociously slammed into the barrier and set off ripples. Even when the beams of the Saint Slayer artilleries slammed into the barrier, they couldn't damage it in the slightest. The divine country barrier is the underlying strength of the True Ruins divine country. Once it is fully activated, even a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse will have to attack with all their strength for a day to break it. This is the underlying strength of the Eternal Emperors. Along with flashes of teleportation light, a swarm of Devour rulers filled the void and rushed towards the barrier. When the Devour rulers pounced on the barrier, they frantically devoured the power of the barrier. At the same time, they split up and split into more Devour rulers. After some Infinity Warlock rank Devour rulers devoured enough power, they even evolved into Warlock Monarch rank Devour rulers. Above the barrier, the Devour rulers proliferated at a geometrical rate. Countless engineering robots flew over and sent all kinds of rare minerals into the Devour rulers, allowing them to proliferate faster. 3 hours later, a layer of devouring ruler was spread outside the starry boundary. It was a sight that would make one's hair stand on end. In the true ruins divine country, the stock of magic crystals disappeared at a crazy rate. Inside the true ruins divine country, many altars dimmed, and countless magic crystals turned into ashes. In the reception hall, the face of a holy suddenly flickered, and he said to the ruins wind, Great Holy, the divine country barrier consumes a lot of resources. If this goes on, the barrier will only last for 2 days at most. But by that time, the resources of our divine country will be exhausted, and our combat power will be reduced by more than 60%. The ruins wind Great Holy's face was gloomy, and he looked around and said, If we want to open the barrier, we must fight the Heaven Holy. Who is willing to command the God Tooth Legion to fight the Heaven Holy? The ruins wind Great Holy uttered, The Heaven Holy is extremely powerful. None of us here can compete with him. Only by leaving one person to preside over the barrier, and then everyone else, can we defeat the Heaven Holy's fleet. Killing intent flickered in the eyes of the ruins wind Great Holy, and he uttered coldly, In that case, I will preside over the barrier. You all take action and defeat the fleet. At the very least, you have to hold them back. As long as we hold them back for 3 days, they will die without a burial place. The other great sages nodded in agreement. Yang Feng's notoriety is too great. They aren't sure if they can defeat the huge fleet. But as long as they stall for a few days, it will be much simpler. Chapter 1209. The Sky Ruins Temple, which is refined from countless treasures of heaven and earth, collapsed and was devoured by the Devour rulers. Heaven Holy, why are you here? When the Phantom Ruler appeared, the face of the nine-eyed Phantom Fiend Great Emperor condensed on its chest, and its 9 eyes swept the Great Holy of the ruined sea with a glance. The ruined sea Great Holy got a moment to catch his breath. The Ancha demon Great Holy smiled ferociously and waved his hand. The true ruins Holy who wanted to escape ran into the spatial barrier, and Yang Feng caught up and devoured them one by one. What's going on? By myself, I am naturally not a match for the Great Holy. But with them, you are definitely not a match for our Lord Heaven Holy. Ancha demon Great Holy, you are the only Great Holy, yet you dare to act wildly in our true ruins Holy. Caught off guard, the 18 barriers triggered by the ruins wind Great Holy shattered one by one. When Yang Feng's fist slammed into him, his body burst apart, his internal organs shattered, and he was sent flying like a broken rag doll. The Blue Ridge Great Holy, the Cloud Dragon Great Holy, the Silver Brilliance Great Holy, and many other holy experts recruited by Yang Feng emerged from the small world inside him and frantically attacked the holy experts in the hall, killing them one by one. In the future, when my lord ascends to the position of Warlock Emperor, he will create a bloodline tracing secret treasure. Kill all the clans that are related to your 3 clans. Don't leave a single one alive. The Ancha Manmo Great Saint smiled coldly. His killing intent surged as he spoke coldly. Great Holy Shu Ning, what do you want to do? No, you're not the Great Holy Shu Ning, you're the Heaven Holy. How did you sneak into our race? How did you sneak in here? A swarm of Devour rulers flew out of the barriers of the true ruins divine country and hid in the void. However, Yang Feng wants to exterminate the night tigers and the other major races scattered in the universe, leaving none alive. The night tiger Great Holy and the other 2 Great Holy shuddered inside. Along with flashes of light, 55 holy experts appeared behind the Maudi Devourer beast and exuded holy might. The night tiger Great Holy snorted coldly, Humph! You heavenly saints don't have the ability to wipe out our 3 races. Great Sage Shu Qing, make your move, exclaimed the great sage of the Void Sea, his expression changing drastically. The corners of Yang Feng's incarnation of the Void Wind Great Holy's mouth rose into a smile of derision, and then he took a step forward and sent a fist barreling towards the Void Wind Great Holy. Torrent of time, devour black hole, falling stars, and spatial portal. A jade pendant exuding cyan light appeared on the great sage of the ruined sea, and a phantom god chrysanthemum suddenly emerged in an attempt to resist the erosion of the power of illusion. With every breath of time, there would be countless teleportation lights flashing. A dense number of devouring sovereigns would appear and fly towards the sky-ruined sacred hall. The 7 great sages frowned slightly when they saw the countless 6th-class battle robots appearing in the void. The sky-ruined shrine's defense was incomparably tight, and it was reinforced with many illusion-breaking spells. Even the peak experts of the illusory god tribe would be discovered once they entered the sky-ruined shrine. Yet, Yang Feng was able to sneak into the sky-ruined shrine silently, which is simply impossible. In the true ruins' divine country, countless mysterious runes flashed, and the barrier that shrouded the divine country collapsed. Although the 3 races are vassal races of the true ruins' divine country, but they left some people in the dark and sent some of their people to various places in the universe. In this way, even if they offend a powerhouse, they will at most be wiped out. Eternal Emperor Great Sage, go to hell. A 3,000-kilometer-long ferocious beast with huge mouths all over its body flew out from the divine kingdom of true ruins. This fierce beast is called the Maudi Dragon Devourer, and it is a kind of fierce beast that can devour great sage step extraordinary life forms. Countless beams of light of teleportation shone, and densely packed 6th-level main battle robots emerged in this void, covering the sky. Countless muzzles pointed directly at those great sages, making people's scalp tingle at first sight. Resplendent beams of light flashed as beams of saint-slaughtering cannons blasted towards the Maudi Dragon Devourer beast. The Maudi Dragon Devourer is like a huge fortress. Countless true ruins divine race powerhouses flew out of the Maudi Dragon Devourer and engaged the endless swarm of battle robots. At every moment, many true ruins divine race powerhouses die. The Green Ruins Great Sage smiled coldly, then countless mysterious runes appeared on him, and he turned into a strange green ancient tree that covered the sky. Countless weird vines containing spatial fluctuations barreled towards the Ancha Manmo Great Sage. The Green Ruins Great Sage uttered with a smile, "That's right. There are still some trump cards of our race that we haven't used yet. No matter how strong a Heaven Holy is. Once we use those trump cards, we can definitely hold on. We can definitely hold on." 6 rays of light flashed, and the Green Ruins Great Sage, the Night Tiger Great Sage, the Triple Golden Cicada Great Sage, the 7-color Divine Butterfly Great Sage, the Ruins Dragon Great Sage, and the Wheel of Ruins Great Sage appeared and looked coldly into the distance. Heaven Holy! It's a Heaven Holy! On the body of the Maudi Devourer beast, there are towers similar to Warlock towers, and there are powerhouses at the glorious Sun Warlock rank or above standing on top of the towers. When they heard this, the Night Tiger Great Sage and the other 2 Great Sages frowned slightly, and their eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. In front of these Great Sages, the 6th-generation battle robots are like ants that can be crushed with a pinch. But there are hundreds of millions of 6th-generation battle robots. Even if they were to pinch them, they would have to pinch hundreds of millions of times to kill them. Moreover, the 6th-generation battle robots are ferocious. If careless, even a great holy step powerhouse will be injured. The Kangji Holy Maiden, who has transformed into the Yellow Ruins Holy, suddenly stabbed the Ruins Wind Great Sage with a dagger in her hand, and countless curses appeared and suppressed the seriously injured Ruins Wind Great Sage. The terrifying Cloud Dragon blade slashed through the Great Sage of the Ruin Sea's protective boundary and cut him in 2. The Ancha Manmo Great Sage smiled coldly, then his figure fluttered, and he retreated. Inside the Sky Ruins Temple. But, in the void, countless teleportation lights shone, and a steady stream of battle robots poured out and attacked the Great Sages. The Ruins Ming Great Sage appeared and pointed with a finger, and a strange white jade disc appeared. Countless runes flickered and formed a semicircular defensive barrier. Yang Feng's eyes flashed fiercely, the Dawn God armor shone brightly, and he entered the second form. He turned into a moving black hole, shuttled back and forth in the torrent of time, and devoured one holy step after another. The sound of explosions rang incessantly in the sky, and swarms of battle robots were blasted apart by the attacks of the 6 Great Sages and 55 holy steps. When the Ruins Ming Great Sage heard the bell, he looked towards the Sky Ruins Temple. Enemy attack, there are enemies in the Sky Ruins Temple. What's going on? Seeing this scene, the complexion of the holy steps in the hall changed dramatically. Some wanted to escape, while others cast spells and barreled towards Yang Feng. The other 5 great sages also attacked Ancha Manmo Great Sage one after another. With a flash of light, the swarm of battle robots formed a torrent of steel and rushed towards the 6 great sages. Bell tolls rang and spread throughout the True Ruins divine country. If it was anyone else, the 3 great sages would definitely disdain them. But Yang Feng's strength and influence have increased geometrically, which naturally caused the 3 great sages to have a myriad of thoughts. At this moment, a bead of time suddenly appeared, and a torrent of time gushed out and swept towards the Ruins Sea Great Sage. Ding! 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 With a flash of silver light, the silver brilliant Great Sage suddenly appeared and stabbed at a True Ruins divine race holy with the silver brilliant Sky Scorpion spear in his hand. The Devour rulers are first-generation rulers who have followed Yang Feng in their evolution, and their Devour force is terrifying. They pounced on the Sky Ruins temple and frantically devoured everything. The Phantom God Chrysanthemum is a miraculous extraordinary plant. Once it is refined into a secret treasure, it can even resist the illusion spells of a great holy step powerhouse. Countless spatial rulers suddenly appeared, opened spatial barriers, and sealed the void. When the 9 demonic eyes carrying the path of the 9-eyed illusionary demon emperor swept the Phantom God Chrysanthemum, the Phantom God Chrysanthemum withered and collapsed. Night Tiger Great Sage, Triple Golden Cicada Great Sage, 7-Color Butterfly Great Sage, your 3 races are vassals of the True Ruins divine race. My lord has said that unless you can take out the heads of 3 great sages from the True Ruins god race, my lord will exterminate all 3 of your races without leaving a single one alive. The Ruins Wind Great Sage looked at the starry sky, heaved a sigh of relief, and revealed a smile. The Heaven Holy's mechanical legion is really terrifying, even more so than the Golem Lord. However, after all, the number of saints is too small. It won't be difficult to hold on for 3 days. Go to hell, all of you. With a flash of light, the Cloud Dragon Great Sage appeared, smiled ferociously, and activated the Empyrean Grade Secret Treasure Cloud Dragon Black Snake Tortoise Armor. A Cloud Dragon suddenly flew out, formed a Cloud Dragon Blade, and slashed at the Ruins Sea Great Sage. The time around the Ruins Sea Great Sage became chaotic. Boom! 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 7 great sages and 55 saints, this terrifying force was enough to crush any one of the 6 warlock dynasties of the origin world's human race. When the beams of the saint-slaughtering artilleries slammed into the distorted semicircular barrier, they were blasted aside. With a flash of resplendent silver light, the True Ruins divine race holy was run through. Chapter 12:10. How could this be? The Sky Ruins Shrine is guarded by the Ruins Wind Great Sage and the other 2. Even if a quasi-emperor rank powerhouse attacks, it is impossible to break through. Impossible. Watching the Sky Ruins Shrine explode and collapse, the eyes of the powerhouses of the True Ruins divine race shimmered with shock. The Sky Ruins Shrine is the lair of the True Ruins divine race. After countless years of operation by the True Ruins divine race, it has countless magical barriers. Even if a quasi-emperor rank powerhouse attacks, as long as there is a great sage guarding it, the quasi-emperor rank powerhouse can return without accomplishing anything. Now that the Sky Ruins Shrine has collapsed, it is simply incredible and unbelievable. The morale of the True Ruins divine race members has fallen to the limit. The Ancha Manmo Great Sage said with a strange smile, "What's so strange about that? One of you is a great sage on our side." When the 7 great sages heard this, their eyes flickered with a strange light. The Wheel of Ruins Great Sage turned his head and glanced at the Night Tiger Great Sage and the other 2 great sages with apprehension in his eyes. Only with a great sage rank powerhouse acting as a mole, it is possible to sneak into the core area of the Sky Ruins Shrine and destroy it. A fortress is always the easiest to break through from the inside. The Ruins Great Sage said coldly, "Ancha Manmo Great Sage, don't try to sow dissension. The Night Tiger Great Sage and the others are the best friends of the True Ruins divine race and our closest brothers. You don't know how powerful the True Ruins divine race is. Once the True Ruins Great Sage returns, killing you will be as easy as killing a dog." The Ancha Manmo Great Sage said with a cold smile, "The True Ruins Great Sage? The quasi-emperor rank powerhouse of your True Ruins divine race? My lord has already made preparations. The ancient Thunder Clan owes our lord a favor. The Green Thunder Great Sage will naturally block the True Ruins Great Sage for us." When they heard this, the faces of the great sages present changed dramatically. The Green Thunder Great Sage of the ancient Thunder Clan is also a quasi-emperor rank powerhouse. If he takes action, he can indeed block the True Ruins Great Sage. Once the True Ruins Great Sage was stopped, the True Ruins Divine Nation would be in danger. The Great Sage of Nothingness said with a resolute expression, "Great Sage of Night Tiger, Great Sage of Golden Cicada, and Great Sage of Rainbow Heavenly Butterfly, please stay here and deal with Great Sage of Ancha Manmo. Hold him back. We will return now and deal with the Heavenly Saints who have invaded the Divine Kingdom of True Ruins." The Heavenly Saint is extremely vicious and wants to exterminate all 4 races, leaving none alive. Please work together with us to resist the Heavenly Saint. After we defeat the Heaven Saint, we can split everything he has equally. Originally, with the strength of the True Ruins God race, they wanted to monopolize Yangfeng. Therefore, they only gave their vassals some leftovers. However, at this critical juncture, the Great Sage of the Shuming World could only decisively distribute the future benefits to the 3 vassals. Great Sage Shuming, don't worry. We Night Tigers are the most loyal allies of your True Ruins God race. A fierce ray flashed in the eyes of the Great Sage of Night Tiger, then he roared, countless runes flashed, and he turned into an immemorial Night Tiger 100 meters long, with a black horn on the head, dragon wings on the ribs, and a dragon tail on the back, looking like one with the darkness. After the Great Sage of Night Tiger transformed into an immemorial Night Tiger, he faced upwards and roared. Within the divine country of True Ruins, countless Night Tiger powerhouses cast a secret method, gathered the power of the clan, and poured it into the Night Tiger Great Sage. The Great Sage of Night Tiger, who originally only had intermediate Great Holy cultivation base, suddenly exuded advanced Great Holy breath. The Great Sage of Nothingness praised, "Good. Great Sage of Night Tiger, you are indeed a good friend of our True Ruins God race. Our True Ruins God race will not treat you shabbily in the future." After the Great Sage of Night Tiger transformed into an immemorial Night Tiger, he opened his mouth, and a black nail exuding strange ripples shot towards the Great Sage of Nothingness like a meteor. The countenance of the Great Sage of Nothingness changed dramatically. Magic shields appeared around him, and he flew aside. The black nail, which contains the fluctuations of the law of karma, pierced through the magic shields around the Great Sage of Nothingness and stabbed into his body. Countless runes shone, and 12 curses erupted and entered the Great Sage of Nothingness. Great Sage of Nothingness, let me borrow your approval. There is no enmity between us and the Great Sage of Heaven, so we don't want to be exterminated by the Great Sage. No matter how I think about it, only by borrowing your head can I avoid the danger of my Night Tiger clan being exterminated. If you want to blame someone, blame yourself for being too weak." The Great Sage of Night Tiger smiled ferociously, and a huge net appeared around him, swept him and the Great Sage of Nothingness into a net space, and separated them from the many powerhouses of the True Ruins God race. The Great Sage of Ancha Manmo uttered with a wicked smile, "Well done, Great Sage of Night Tiger, as long as you can kill the Great Sage of Nothingness and take his head. You are a good friend of our Lord. Our Lord will never touch the Great Sage of Nothingness." The swarm of 6th-generation battle robots that covered the sky attacked frantically, and a rain of light shot towards the powerhouses of the True Ruins God race, forcing them to take action and destroy the 6th-generation battle robots. Boom! 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 Fearsome explosions rang continuously in the Shrine of Nothingness. A swarm of battle robots poured out of the Shrine of Nothingness and slaughtered all life forms in the divine country of True Ruins. The powerhouses of the vassal races and the powerhouses of the divine country of True Ruins relied on the boundary of the Shrine of Nothingness to resist desperately, yet they were still slaughtered like ants. Wherever the battle robots passed, whether men or women, old or young, all intelligent life forms were slaughtered, turning the place into a hell on earth. Countless engineering robots appeared, collected the bones of the slain powerhouses of the True Ruins God race and other race powerhouses, and threw them into the hybrid biochemical furnaces. From the hybrid biochemical furnaces poured out countless half-mechanical, half-living freaks. With the urge to destroy, they acted as cannon fodder and rushed to various parts of the divine country of the True Ruins, slaughtering all living beings. No. How could this be? My people. Heaven Holy, don't attack my people. I beg you, don't attack my people. In the void, the complexions of many of the more than 50 holy ones changed dramatically, their eyes shimmered with despair, and they pleaded. The Anchamo Great Holy smiled ferociously, then his figure fluttered, and he retreated into the depths of the mechanical legion. My lord wants to exterminate the true ruins god race. As long as you bring me the head of a true ruins god race holy, you can avoid extermination. Otherwise, after my lord ascends to the throne, even if you ants escape to the edge of the universe, my lord will kill you all. No matter how strong the Anchamo Great Holy is, he is not a match for the more than 50 holy ones. But once he hides in the dense mechanical legion, it will be a pipe dream for the more than 50 holy ones to kill him. Gold Ruins Holy One, I'll borrow your head. A ferocious glint flashed in the eyes of a saint with dragon horns, and he suddenly slashed out with a scimitar in his hand. The scimitar slashed at a true ruins divine race saint, who was caught off guard, and cut him into two. The saint with dragon horns spread his fingers, and chains flew out from his hand and pierced into the body of the saint from the true ruins clan. He grabbed the saint and flew out. With one holy one making a move, the other holy ones of the true ruins god race also made a move, and various powerful offensive spells barreled towards the holy ones of the true ruins god race. Countless rays of light shone, and the holy ones of the true ruins god race were blasted apart one after another. The densely packed 6th-class battle robots attacked the remaining few great sages one after another. You traitors, I'll kill you all. The eyes of the Wheel of Ruins holy shimmered fiercely, and he roared. A demonic wheel containing ancient and sacred aura appeared, and demonic light shone from the demonic wheel and fell on the 6th-generation battle robots. The 6th-generation primary battle robots were blasted by the demonic wheel's light and directly disintegrated and shattered. They have just opened a passage, when countless 6th-generation battle robots blocked it. Even though the holy ones are heaven-defying, but they are still entangled by the 6th-generation battle robots, unable to attack the rebellious holy ones. The beautiful 7-colored heavenly butterfly great sage suddenly turned around. With a flash of light in her hand, a divine saber radiating 7-colored light appeared in her hand. Then, she slashed at the huge green tree that great sage Green Void had transformed into. Rainbow Butterfly Holy, what do you want? One of the huge green wood's vines flashed and stabbed the rainbow divine saber, sending it flying. At the same time, the great sage of the Green Ruins' furious voice rang out. The rainbow butterfly race has no enmity with the Heaven Holy. Now I want to use your head to appease the anger of the Heaven Holy. Green Ruins Holy, if you want to blame someone, blame your true Ruins Holy for being too weak. The rainbow butterfly Holy smiled coldly, and then turned into countless rainbow butterflies that shot towards the huge green tree that the Green Ruins Holy has transformed into. The battle robots that were originally besieging the rainbow butterfly great sage were now frantically attacking the other three great sages. The Wheel of Ruins Holy and the Kuan of Ruins Holy looked at the triple golden cicada Holy vigilantly. The triple golden cicada Holy smiled bitterly. Great sage Kuan of Ruins, we are the closest allies. My daughter has even married you. Don't you trust me? The triple golden cicada race will never betray the true Ruins Holy. The Wheel of Ruins Holy barked. Good. Then come with us to save the Green Ruins Holy. Use your full strength. Triple golden cicada Holy, I know you're still hiding your strength. Use the underlying strength of your race. The triple golden cicada Holy smiled bitterly, spread the fingers of a hand, and countless runes shone, and a 10,000-kilometer-long golden longhorn exuding wisps of immortal Empyrean might suddenly appeared. Chapter 12:11. The gold giant beetle is a secret treasure the triple golden cicada race refined from the horn of a true spirit rank gold giant beetle. It is extremely powerful and is the underlying strength of the triple golden cicada race. However, the triple golden cicada race's skill in refining secret treasures is too poor. Every time the gold giant beetle is used, it will extract the power of the true spirit rank gold giant beetle's horn. Now, the horn is full of cracks. As soon as the giant golden heavenly bull appeared, it charged straight towards the rainbow heavenly butterfly great sage. Terrifying golden divine light flashed, and everything in the path of the giant golden longhorn beetle was shattered. The Holy Spirit battlestars shone brightly, and beams from their artillery capable of slaying Holy Spirit warlocks slammed into the gold giant beetle. Countless runes flickered on the giant golden longhorn beetle's body, and a layer of golden light tightly protected it. When the beams from the artillery slammed into the gold giant beetle, they blasted it away and curbed its momentum, yet couldn't harm it in the slightest. The nearly endless sixth-generation battle robots rushed towards the three great holy powerhouses, forcing them to cast various spells to protect themselves. Inside the Sky Ruin Temple, countless Devour rulers appeared and devoured everything in the Sky Ruin Temple. The holy and great holy powerhouses following Yang Feng unleashed powerful spells and destroyed the nodes of the Sky Ruin Temple one after another. Terrifying explosions rang out continuously in the Sky Ruin Shrine as the exquisite palaces were obliterated one after another. The power of the Sky Ruin Shrine continued to weaken as the nodes were destroyed one by one. Who dares to behave atrociously in my Sky Ruin Temple? In the Sky Ruin Shrine, a secret realm opened, and a terrifying great sage late-stage demonic ape flew out. It was 10,000 meters tall and had white fur all over its body. It held a huge mace and exuded the aura of a great sage late-stage demonic ape. Go to hell! The great sage of Cloud Dragon sneered. He controlled the mysterious Cloud Dragon snake tortoise shell to form a Cloud Dragon saber and fought with the terrifying demonic ape. A trifling white-furred void demonic ape dares to block my way. Go to hell! There was a flash of killing intent in Yang Feng's eyes, and the phantom ruler suddenly appeared and 9 weird eyes formed on its chest. The 9 eyes swept with demonic light and engulfed the fearsome demonic ape. Swept by the demonic light, the demonic ape stagnated for a moment. The Cloud Dragon saber descended from the sky and slashed towards the devil ape. Countless mysterious runes appeared on the white fur of the demonic ape and formed a fur armor that blocked the Cloud Dragon blade. Then, it twisted its body and dodged aside. The Cloud Dragon saber slashed down, leaving a long wound on the devil ape's body. With a flash of silver light, the silver brilliant great sage appeared from behind with the silver brilliant sky scorpion divine spear in his hand. He stabbed the spear into the demon ape's body. Silver light flickered and pierced through the demonic ape. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the demonic ape, and extracted its life force in a steady stream. The white-furred space-tearing demonic ape was originally a powerful great sage, but in the face of the siege of several great sages with emperor-grade secret treasures, it had no power to resist and was easily killed. Boom! 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 Amid earth-shattering explosions, the entire Sky Ruin Shrine cracked open. Countless runes appeared, and the seals and runes collapsed one by one. Black demonic chi gushed out of the ground and pervaded the surroundings. Wisps of quasi-empyrean rank might spread from the ground, intimidating the holy beings present. Below the Sky Ruin Shrine was an incomparably terrifying horned serpent. The serpent was as large as a star and its entire body was engraved with countless mysterious runes. Its eyes were tightly shut and it gave off an incomparably savage aura. A holy of the true ruins divine race in the distance, his face distorted, and he roared wildly, "Heaven holy, you dare to destroy my Sky Ruin Temple. Let's perish together." As an eternal emperor race, the true ruins divine race naturally has countless underlying strength. The Shu Ming Great Holy and the other Great Holy were sneak attacked by Yang Feng and killed before they even had the chance to unleash their underlying strength. However, there were still many trump cards hidden within the true ruins god clan. A quasi-empyrean rank fierce beast, an adult destruction snake is indeed very strong. Unfortunately, he was now in a sealed state. There's no chance for it to wake up from the seal. Yang Feng smiled coldly and waved his hand, and countless seal rulers suddenly appeared, and seal light swept down, landed on the giant serpent, and sealed the destruction serpent. The destruction snake is an extraordinary life form born in the universe. When it reaches adulthood, it will possess quasi-empyrean rank power, which is the same rank as true spirits of the primordial era. However, due to the lack of energy level in the universe, the destruction snake can only possess quasi-empyrean rank power when it reaches adulthood. Destruction snakes are very rare existences. One may not be born in 1,000,000 years. For the true ruins divine race to be able to seal a destruction snake is simply heaven-defying. Countless devour sovereigns surged forward like a tide, pouncing on the half-emperor-level destruction snake and frantically devoured everything about it. The quasi-emperor rank snake of destruction opened its eyes and erupted with a powerful aura. With a slight twist of its body, the shrine of heaven ruin crumbled and the earth split, and the earth quaked. A terrifying defensive barrier appeared on the destruction serpent's body. Some of the weaker devour sovereigns pounced on the barrier and were destroyed by the destruction serpent. Whenever a devour ruler is destroyed, a ray of light will enter the other devour rulers, making them evolve even more fearsome. When the swarm of devour rulers pounced on the destruction snake, many of them turned into ashes, while the rest evolved even more fearsome. 1,000 devour rulers directly advanced to the warlock monarch rank. The quasi-empyrean rank destruction snake struggled frantically, but its power was sealed by the sealing light, and its remaining power was devoured by the devour rulers, making it weaker and weaker. How could this be? The complexion of the true ruins divine race's Holy One changed dramatically, a look of despair on his face. A devour black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the true ruins divine race's Holy One. The destruction snake struggled frantically, but its life force was continuously devoured by the devour ruler, and it became weaker and weaker. After leaving the cloud dragon Great Holy behind to guard this place, Yang Feng continued to crush the Sky Ruins Temple with his Great Holy subordinates. The Sky Ruins Temple's true ruins divine race resisted desperately, and all kinds of trump cards emerged one after another, but they were all suppressed by Yang Feng. After the several true ruins divine races Great Holy were assassinated, the true ruins divine race's trump cards that can contend against quasi-empyrean rank powerhouses couldn't be used. Only the destruction snake is worthy of Yang Feng's attention. The true ruins divine country has turned into a hell. In the eternal star of the relic of eternity, a handsome great sage of the true ruins, who was floating in the void and radiating divine light, opened his eyes, which flickered with killing intent and anger, and shouted, "Heaven Sage, you little be*starred, how dare you attack my people? You deserve to die." When the true ruins Great Holy was enraged, the void collapsed and distorted. With him as the core, a terrifying storm was set off. Wherever the storm passed, all imaginations were distorted. Entrenched in the eternal star, a burly void-eyes tiger Great Holy with the character King engraved on his head opened his eyes, shock filled his eyes, and he said unhurriedly, "Heaven Holy, you broke through the true ruins divine race's Sky Ruins Temple." What? The Sky Ruins Temple was broken through? A slender, handsome star moon heavenly serpent great sage exuding a bewitching temperament, with his eyes closed, suddenly opened his eyes, which radiated starlight and was filled with shock, and cried out involuntarily. The Sky Ruins Temple is the core of the true ruins divine country. Even quasi-empyrean rank powerhouses cannot break through it. Now that it has been broken through by Yang Feng, this is simply incredible. The eyes of the void-eyes tiger Great Holy shimmered coldly, and he looked at the true ruins Great Holy with pity. What a ruthless method. Instead of coming to the eternal star, you attacked the true ruins divine country. What a vicious method to remove the firewood from under the pot. The eyes of the star moon heavenly snake Great Holy shimmered with enigmatic light, and he uttered unhurriedly, "With this, the true ruins divine race will suffer a great loss. Once the Sky Ruins Temple is destroyed, countless holy rank powerhouses will die. After this battle, no matter who wins or loses, the true ruins divine race will suffer heavy losses." The eyes of the true ruins Great Holy flickered coldly, and countless runes appeared. In an instant, light shone in the true ruins divine country and formed a projection of the true ruins Great Holy. As soon as the projection of the true ruins Great Holy appeared, he saw that the Sky Ruins Temple has been broken through, and countless powerhouses of the true ruins divine race have been slaughtered by the holy rank powerhouses subordinated to Yang Feng. With a flash of anger in his eyes, the true ruins Great Holy locked his gaze on Yang Feng and roared wildly, "Stop! Heaven Holy! I am the true ruins Great Holy. Stop! Don't you want Mikalea's life anymore? True ruins Great Holy, you dare to attack my Mikalea? Don't worry, if I don't exterminate your true ruins divine race. My name is Heaven Holy. If anything happens to my Mikalea, Even if your true ruins god race escapes to the edge of the universe or to another universe, I'll still go over and kill them all. I won't leave a single one alive. Eyes surging with frigid killing intent, Yang Feng stared at the true ruins great holy and threatened coldly. Chapter 12:12. Yang Feng glanced at the void and spoke in a frigid tone full of killing intent. Void eyes tiger holy, star moon heavenly snake holy, you two better bless my Mikalia and ensure that she doesn't get hurt. Otherwise, I will also swear to wipe out your two races. Even if you escape to the edge of the universe, to another universe, I will definitely kill you all, not leaving a single one of you alive. How terrible. Heaven holy, your killing intent is so great. You're even more ruthless than the other 8 warlock emperors. Far away in the eternal star, the void-eye tiger holy suddenly felt a chill run down his spine, and a hair-raising feeling welled up inside him. In a struggle for the throne, even if ordinary supreme geniuses exterminate their race, it's only for the sake of plundering resources. As long as those races escape, no one will chase after them. Since Yang Feng is an enemy of the Golden Bone race, many of its clansmen have fled to different parts of the universe. Yang Feng didn't send people to continue the pursuit. The time and energy it would take to do so would be too great. However, once Yang Feng vowed to exterminate the True Ruins divine race and the other 2 eternal emperor races, he won't stop until they go extinct. At the time, the human 8 warlock emperors had countless enemies, yet they rarely acted so resolutely. Only after the people closest to them were killed would the 8 warlock emperors be this crazy. When he heard Yang Feng's words, the star moon heavenly snake holy inhaled a breath of cold air, and a chill welled up inside him. If it was a threat from an ordinary person, the star moon heavenly snake holy would only smile contemptuously. But the True Ruins divine country, the headquarters of the True Ruins divine race, has been breached by Yang Feng, and countless powerhouses of the True Ruins divine race have died at his hands. His threat could very well become a reality one day. The True Ruins great holy threatened in a frigid tone, Heaven holy, don't you want Mikalia's life anymore? Stop attacking at once, or I'll kill Mikalia now. I, Yang Feng, have never been threatened. You want me to give up resisting and obediently accept death? That's absolutely impossible. If you dare to kill Mikalia, then I will exterminate your True Ruins divine race. At the same time, I will exterminate the Void-Eye Tiger race and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race. If any race dares to get involved in this, I will exterminate them. Even if I have to kill every single race on Eternity Road, I will not stop. Killing intent surged in Yang Feng's eyes, his voice was frigid, countless runes flickered in his eyes, and light flickered. He cast the Law of Karma and glanced at the eternal star body. Follow me, let's kill all the saints of the True Ruins god race. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he looked towards the starry sky. The twilight god armor shone, countless runes appeared, and he entered the second form. With a flap of his mechanical wings, he turned into a stream of light and flew into the sky. Almost in an instant, Yang Feng appeared behind the ruins tree Great Holy and brandished the green sun halberd. 10 suns split the sky, a black hole emerged from the 10 green suns, and slashed towards the ruins tree Great Holy. The great sage of the void spirits had already destroyed more than 100,000 sixth main battle robots, and his strength had been greatly depleted. Even so, he still reacted immediately. Countless runes flashed, and 168 crystals appeared around his body, forming a green barrier. When the green halberd ray hit the green barrier, it forcibly split it open, and then the halberd ray chopped off the ruins tree Great Holy's right arm. Go to hell! With a roar, the silver scorpion divine spear suddenly appeared in the great sage of Silver Glory's hand. With countless rays of dazzling silver divine light, the spear pierced into the body of the great sage of the ruins tree like a poisonous dragon. Countless rays of silver light exploded and blasted the great sage of the ruins puppet into pieces. A black hole suddenly appeared and devoured the ruins tree Great Holy. The demon battle Great Holy, the wave source Great Holy, and the azure spine Great Holy also attacked the wheel of ruins Great Holy and the triple golden cicada Great Holy. The triple golden cicada Great Holy's face changed dramatically, and he roared, I surrender. Heaven Holy, I am willing to surrender and submit to you. Spare my life. The Wheel of Ruins Great Holy's face changed dramatically, and he gritted his teeth and roared, "You damn traitor! Surrender! What qualifications do you have to surrender? Do you have the head of the true Ruins God races Great Holy? Since you don't, yet you dare to be my enemy, then your triple golden cicada race will be exterminated together with you." Killing intent surged in Yang Feng's eyes, and he slashed down with his halberd, and a river of time suddenly appeared and swept towards the triple golden cicada Great Holy. The triple golden cicada Great Holy's face changed dramatically, and he erupted with dazzling gold light and shattered the torrent of time. The green halberd light had already slashed down at that moment, chopping the Triju golden cicada sage in two. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared and sucked the Triju golden cicada sage in. Heaven holy, stop. If you still want Mikalia to live, then stop. Seeing this scene, the true Ruins Great Holy's projection roared wildly, a ferocious expression on his face. An expressionless face, killing intent surged in Yang Feng's eyes, and he appeared behind the Wheel of Ruins Great Holy and slashed with his halberd. Besieged by the demonic battle Great Holy and the wave source Great Holy, the Wheel of Ruins Great Holy can only barely form a Wheel of Ruins to block in front of him. When Yang Feng slashed at the Wheel of Ruins Great Holy was smashed, and a fearsome force blasted the Wheel of Ruins Great Holy away. "Haha! Go to hell!" The demonic battle Great Holy smiled ferociously, took advantage of the situation, stepped forward, and slashed out with a demonic axe. After absorbing the force of the space 10,000 kilometers around him, a blade ray containing countless heads slashed at the Wheel of Ruins Great Holy, who has just been seriously injured, broke the Wheel of Ruins Great Holy's 9 Wheel of Ruins, and cut open a huge wound on his body. A swarm of blade rulers took this opportunity to fly out and slash at the Wheel of Ruins Great Holy with their blades, and cut open numerous wounds. A black hole suddenly appeared, swallowed the Wheel of Ruins Great Holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. Seven-color butterfly holy, open the boundary and let us go in and kill the green Ruins Great Holy. I can pardon the crimes of your rainbow sky butterfly clan. Yang Feng glanced at the boundary sealed by the seven-color butterfly holy and said coldly. The boundary opened and revealed the figures of the seven-color butterfly holy and the green Ruins Great Holy. At this time, the seven-color butterfly holy is covered in wounds, his face is pale, and he looks delicate and pitiful. The green Ruins Great Holy, however, has no injuries. As an eternal emperor, the green Ruins Great Holy is far stronger than other powerhouses of the same rank. Naturally, the seven-color butterfly holy is not his opponent in a head-on battle. However, for the sake of the survival of the seven-color butterfly holy, the seven-color butterfly holy went all out to stall the green Ruins Great Holy. Heaven holy, stop. Quickly stop. There was a huge tremor in the void, and the angry roar of the true Ruins Great Holy came. Each Great Holy Step powerhouse is the foundation of a race. Even in eternal emperors, there aren't many Great Holy Step powerhouses. It takes almost 10,000 years for a Great Holy to be born. The death of one is a heavy blow to an eternal emperor. Kill him. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the Wave Source Holy, the Demon Battle Holy, the Silver Glory Holy, and the seven-color Butterfly Holy cast offensive spells barreling towards the green Ruins Great Holy. The countenance of the green Ruins Great Holy changed dramatically. Countless runes shone on his body, and he collapsed, turned into a green ray, soared into the sky, and fled into the distance. If it was one-on-one, the green Ruins Great Holy isn't afraid of anyone. But with the four Great Holy and countless battle robots eyeing him covetously, he has no chance of winning. You want to escape? Do you think it's that easy? Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and the bead of time suddenly appeared and swept towards the green Ruins Great Holy with a torrent of time. The time around the green Ruins Great Holy became chaotic and stagnated for a moment. The spells of the four Great Holy submerged the green Ruins Great Holy and seriously injured him. A devour black hole suddenly appeared, swept the green Ruins Great Holy, and devoured him. Night Tiger Holy, open the boundary. After devouring the green Ruins Great Holy, Yang Feng said coldly. The boundary conjured by the Night Tiger Holy opened. Inside the boundary, the Night Tiger Holy and the green Ruins Great Holy are covered in wounds. The Night Tiger Holy's injuries are even more severe, with bone-deep wounds everywhere. Kill him. Yang Feng pointed at the Green Ruins Great Holy, and the 5 Great Holy cast various offensive spells and attacked the Green Ruins Great Holy. Heaven Holy, you'll die a horrible death. The Green Ruins Great Holy cursed resentfully, turned into a ray of light, and flew into the distance. The bead of time suddenly appeared, shone with countless runes, and released a torrent of time that enveloped the Green Ruins Great Holy and forcibly pulled him back. The spells of the 5 great sages blasted towards the Shuming Great Sage. Stop. I told you to stop. Along with a furious voice, the void distorted, time became chaotic, and a crack appeared in the void, and a giant hand exuding quasi-empyrean rank breath emerged from the void and extended towards the spells of the 5 Great Holy. The void collapsed and the energy was distorted. Under the shroud of the immortal force, the offensive spells of the 5 great sages were directly crushed by the terrifying giant hand. Third form. Killing intent flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and the armor of dawn entered the third form. A Devour Phantom appeared and absorbed the Devour Bead. Yang Feng extended his hand, and a Devour Black Hole appeared, enveloped the right hand of the True Ruins Great Holy, and frantically devoured his life origin. Chapter 12-13. The Great Sage of the True Ruins flicked his right hand, and countless runes shone on his right index finger. They transformed into True Ruins divine chains that swept out and shattered the engulfing black hole. A cold light flashed in the eyes of the silver brilliant Great Sage. He frantically stimulated the silver brilliant Sky Scorpion divine spear. A huge sky scorpion shining with dazzling silver divine light suddenly appeared and fiercely stabbed the right hand of the True Ruins Great Sage. When the silver brilliant sky scorpion divine spear stabbed the True Ruins Great Sage's right hand, dazzling silver light pierced through his right hand, and a copious amount of blood dripped into the starry sky. Yang Feng slashed forward with the green sun halberd, and a green halberd ray slashed the right hand of the True Ruins Great Holy. 10 suns split the sky, forcibly severed the right hand of the True Ruins Great Holy. A devouring black hole appeared and devoured the right hand of the Great Sage of the True Ruins. Little bastard, you actually dared to cut off my right hand. I will definitely kill you. The furious voice of the True Ruins Great Sage came from the rift. Great Sage of the True Ruins, you won't have that chance. I will kill every single one of you from the True Ruins God race. I won't leave a single one alive. Yang Feng teleported, appeared in front of the Shuming Great Holy, brandished his halberd, and a green halberd ray slashed towards the other party. No. Don't kill me. There was a flash of despair in the eyes of the Shuming Great Sage, and layers of magic shields appeared around him. When the cyan halberd light slashed at the magic shield, it cut through the layers of magic shields like butter, and slashed at the Shuming Great Sage, cutting him in two. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared, and it directly devoured the Great Sage of the Ruins. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, the silver brilliant Great Holy and the other Great Holy rushed towards the remaining Holy Spirit warlocks. All right. Good. Good. Heavenly Saint, you are so vicious. How dare you kill so many experts of my True Ruins divine race? Our True Ruins divine race will not rest until you are dead. The Great Sage of the True Ruins' eyes were about to spit fire. He gritted his teeth and roared furiously. His terrifying voice reverberated in the area. Fight to the death. From today onwards, there will no longer be a place for your True Ruins God clan on the Eternal Road. Yang Feng smiled coldly and waved his hand, and the huge interstellar fleet flashed, and a rain of light barreled towards the divine country of True Ruins. Under the bombardment of the dense rain of light, countless ordinary members of the True Ruins God clan were directly penetrated and turned into ashes. When the True Ruins divine race's holy powerhouses saw Yang Feng slay the Great Holy one by one, they knew that the situation was hopeless. They cast secret methods and fled in different directions. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and a bead of time suddenly appeared, and torrents of time gushed out of the bead of time and swept towards the holy ones. When those saints were swept by the torrent of time, the time around them became chaotic. The great sages pounced on the True Ruins divine race's holy ones and killed them. Round after round of devouring black holes appeared incessantly, and they swallowed all the saints of the True Ruins divine race without leaving a single one alive. The great sage of the True Ruins said in an extremely cold voice, "Heavenly Saint, from today onward, we are mortal enemies. If you don't come to the Eternal Star within 3 days, I will kill Mikaela." Yang Feng smiled coldly and snapped his fingers. Outside the Eternal Star, a primary battle robot flew in and shouted, "Great Sage Void-Eyes Tiger, Great Sage Star and Moon Heavenly Serpent, listen to me. After I wipe out the True Ruins divine race, I will go to your clans and raze them to the ground. If you want to protect your people, then protect Mikaela. Otherwise, the fate of the True Ruins divine race today will be your fate tomorrow." Along with flashes of light curtains appeared inside the Eternal Star. In the curtains, countless members of the True Ruins divine race died under the bombardment of Yang Feng's mechanical legion. The densely packed mechanical army swept through the entire True Ruins divine kingdom. No matter where the True Ruins celestial race powerhouses fled to, they were captured by the mechanical army's main battle robots and killed like chickens and dogs. Except for the night tigers and the 7-color butterflies that surrendered, the other vassal races of the True Ruins divine country were also slaughtered by Yang Feng's mechanical legion. All the corpses were directly transported away to be melted down into various weapons of war. "You're going too far. Yang Feng, let's go our separate ways. I'll kill Mikaela right now." Seeing this scene, the eyes of the great sage of the True Ruins divine race turned bloodshot, and he roared wildly and sent his regenerated right hand barreling towards Mikaela, who has transformed into an angel egg like a meteor. Ordinary great holy step powerhouses cannot kill Mikaela, who has transformed into an angel egg. But the great sage of the True Ruins divine race is a quasi-Empyrean step powerhouse. With this palm, he can blast Mikaela to ashes. "Wait!" A voice came from the side, and a fearsome tiger claw suddenly appeared and smashed the right hand of the great sage of the True Ruins divine race. Staring at the Void-Eyes Tiger Holy with killing intent in his eyes, the great sage of the True Ruins divine race said coldly, "Void-Eyes Tiger Holy, why did you stop me? Do you want to bow your head to that scoundrel Yang Feng?" The Void-Eyes Tiger Holy uttered coldly, "Of course not. This woman is very important to Yang Feng. You can't kill her yet. If you can kill Yang Feng, then you can kill this woman. But not yet. Yang Feng is too cruel. I have to leave a way out for my race." The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy uttered unhurriedly, "True Ruins divine race, go and kill Yang Feng. If you can kill him, then our 2 races will join forces with you to destroy the humans. If you can't kill him, then we can only bow our heads to him. We can't afford to provoke such a ruthless person." It took Yang Feng less than a day to break through an eternal emperor race like the True Ruins divine race. Moreover, disregarding the rules of the Eternal Path Central Starfield, Yang Feng slaughtered an eternal emperor race. The entire True Ruins divine country has been sealed off by Yang Feng, and he massacred the True Ruins divine country and their vassals. The Void-Eyes Tiger Holy and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy shuddered. This is the first time the Void-Eyes Tiger Holy and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy have seen Yang Feng's methods, and they are already regretting it. The eyes of the True Ruins divine race flickered coldly, and he suppressed his anger and said, stressing each syllable, "The 3 of us did this together. Are you going to go back on your word now?" The Void-Eyes Tiger Holy uttered calmly, "That's right. The Heaven Holy is too dangerous. I don't want the Void-Eyes Tiger race to be destroyed in my hands." The True Ruins divine race uttered coldly, "With Yang Feng's personality, he will never let us off. Didn't you hear him say that he wants to wipe out our 3 races?" The Star Moon Heavenly Snake Holy uttered lightly, "If Mikaela dies, he might be crazy enough to wipe out our 3 races. However, as long as she doesn't die, in the future, we will bow our heads to him and pay a sufficient price. As long as he still has a bit of reason, he won't make an enemy of us." The Void-Eyes Tiger race and the Star Moon Heavenly Snake race are eternal emperor races with unfathomable strength, countless vassals, and many allies. Even Yang Feng doesn't want to offend them for no reason. If it wasn't for his extreme anger, Yang Feng wouldn't have acted so ruthlessly against the True Ruins divine race. "Very good. Very good." A cold ray flashed in the eyes of the True Ruins Great Holy, Then his figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light and disappeared. The true ruins divine country was breached by the heaven holy. This news quickly appeared in the holy forum. What? The true ruins divine country was breached by the heaven holy? How is that possible? The true ruins divine country is the base of the true ruins divine race. It has countless underlying strength, and even a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse doesn't dare to act rashly. How could it be breached? That's the true ruins divine country, the base of the eternal emperor race. For such a dangerous place to be breached by the heaven holy in a day, who else can stop the heaven holy? What about the true ruins great holy? Why didn't the true ruins great holy take action? If he took action, how could the heaven holy breach the true ruins divine country? The true ruins great holy guarded the eternal star and wanted to force Yang Feng into the eternal star to suppress him. In the end, his base was raided. How pitiful. The true ruins divine country was breached, and all the true ruins divine race and its vassals were slaughtered by the heaven holy. How ruthless. The heaven holy has vowed that when he ascends to the throne in the future, he will exterminate the true ruins divine race. He won't let them escape even if they flee to the edge of the universe. How ruthless. This time, the true ruins divine race really angered the heaven holy. The true ruins divine race touched the heaven holy's reverse scale. When the holy lords in the holy forum saw the news, they were shocked, and they discussed spiritedly. When the races full of malice towards Yang Feng saw this scene, they shuddered and felt a chill in their hearts. Even the powerful eternal emperor race was shocked and adjusted their opinion of Yang Feng. The ancient Thunder Clan, in a sea of stars shimmering with lightning. How ruthless. He breached the eternal divine country in one day. The heaven holy is the most outstanding supreme genius of this era for you. But his methods are too ruthless. Except for the night tigers and the rainbow butterflies, all the life forms in the true ruins divine country were exterminated. What a dangerous and ruthless person. Looking at the news in the holy forum, the green thunder great holy sighed slightly, and a chill shimmered in the abyss of his eyes. When Yang Feng came to the ancient thunderstar, the green thunder great holy considered contending with him. After weighing the pros and cons, he chose peace. Now it seems that his choice was wise. If he had contended with Yang Feng at that time, then even if he won, the ancient Thunder Clan would have suffered a great blow. The central starfield, in a celestial palace, Feng Shuanzhen is sitting in the center of the palace, exuding pinnacle Holy Spirit rank breath. There were two people sitting beside Feng Shuanzhen. They were two great sage realm experts. When Feng Shuanzhen saw the news in the holy forum, a complicated look flashed in his eyes, and he sighed faintly. He breached the true ruins divine country? What ruthless means, what a decisive person. As expected of the heaven holy. Chapter 12:14. After the Holy Spirit Warlock realm, it is very difficult to advance a step further. Feng Shuanzhen has had many fortuitous encounters, which is why he possesses a cultivation base not inferior to Yang Feng's. At the same time, he has subdued two great holy powerhouses. If it was in the past, Feng Shuanzhen subduing two great holy powerhouses as a holy steppe cultivator would shock the world. At the time, among the 8 warlock emperors, only a few were able to subdue two great holy powerhouses in the holy steppe. But compared to Yang Feng, the gap between Feng Shuanzhen and him is as wide as a chasm. At this time, Feng Shuanzhen's strength is extraordinary. Although he can defeat great holy steppe powerhouses, but he doesn't dare to provoke a quasi-Empyrean steppe powerhouse, let alone wipe out an eternal emperor. A great holy said, "Lord, the heaven holy is only one step ahead of you. So long as you ascend to the throne in the future, everything can be easily resolved." At the time, although the Star Lord was a peerless genius, but he was also suppressed. But in the end, he ascended to the throne and quelled all his enemies in one fell swoop. After he ascended to the throne, he used the resources of that universe to repair his foundation, and finally became an invincible Overlord rank warlock emperor. I understand. It seems that I have to speed up. Feng Shuanzhen's eyes shimmered coldly, and he blurred and disappeared. The central starfield Gadareni celestial body, one of the sacred celestial bodies under the control of the true ruins divine country. There was a flash of ripples in the void, and an incomparably huge interstellar fleet appeared. As soon as the huge interstellar fleet appeared, a rain of light barreled towards the Gadareni celestial body. Bombarded by the rain of light, the true ruins divine race powerhouses on the Gadareni celestial body were killed. Countless sixth-generation battle robots flew into the Gadareni celestial body and slaughtered all the true ruins divine race powerhouses. After the true ruins divine country was breached, Yang Feng's mechanical legion swept through the sacred celestial bodies occupied by the true ruins divine country and annihilated the vassal races of the true ruins divine race one after another. The true ruins divine race powerhouses could only abandon the celestial bodies and flee to different parts of the universe. The flames of war raged throughout the central starfield. Yang Feng's mechanical legion rampaged in the central starfield and chased after the true ruins divine race powerhouses. The powerhouses of the true ruins celestial race also attacked, destroying the mechanical army that was chasing after them from time to time. Yang Feng steadily occupied the holy stars of the true ruins primordial race. Every time he occupied a holy star, countless munitions factories appeared on the holy star, collected resources, and manufactured various battle robots. On the stars in the Taiyuan star area and the central star area, countless munitions factories roared as countless sixth-generation battle robots were produced and put into battle. Bosrina planet was the mother planet of the three Rakshasa Divine Eye clan in the central starfield of the Eternal Road. The three-moment Divine Eye clan was also one of the Emperor clans on the Eternal Road. They had an Emperor-level secret treasure, the three-moment Divine Eye crown, to protect their clan's destiny. In the void, ripples flickered, and a huge interstellar fleet appeared in the starry sky outside the three Rakshasa Divine Eye race's home star. Three Rakshasa Divine Eye's great saint, come out and see me. In the middle of the huge interstellar fleet, the demon battle Great Holy, covered in the magic battle armor that Yang Feng spent countless resources to forge, appeared and barked. With a flash of light, a handsome Great Holy with closed eyes and a mysterious vertical eye on the forehead flew out of Bosrina planet and said unhurriedly, "Demon battle Great Holy, I didn't expect you to surrender to the Heaven Holy. He's just a holy, yet you took the initiative to surrender to him. You've lost face for a Great Holy." The demon battle Great Holy uttered coldly, "My lord is wise and has the bearing of an Empyrean. He will definitely be the Empyrean of this era in the future. It's a matter of course that I surrender to him. Three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy, hand over the true ruins celestial race that your race is harboring. This is an order from my lord." The three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy uttered coldly, "The beautiful ruins holy is my wife. Isn't it too much for you to ask me to hand over my wife? What if I don't? If you don't hand her over, then you'll be guilty of the same crime as the true ruins celestial race. If you don't hand her over, I'll wipe out your race. Even if you flee to the edge of the universe, but after I ascend to the Empyrean throne, I'll kill you all." Light screens emerged from the warship and formed Yang Feng's figure. He stared coldly at the three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy and uttered frigidly, "The three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy is a pinnacle Great Holy Step powerhouse, and he is stronger than the Cloud Dragon Holy and the Silver Brilliant Holy." But when Yang Feng glanced at him, he felt a chill run down his spine. The three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy was silent for a while before saying with difficulty, "Sir Heaven Holy, can you give me face? I'm willing to pay you 300 springs of immortality. Please give me face and let my wife go." With a flash of light, the projection of a burly demonic ape appeared in the void and said unhurriedly, "Heaven Holy, the true ruins celestial race has numerous marriages in the central starfield. Many Empyrean races have marriages with the true ruins celestial race. Give us face and let them go. We won't participate in the matter between you and the true ruins Great Holy. The true ruins celestial race has dominated the central starfield for countless years, has a wide network, and has countless marriages. Many emperor clans allied themselves with them through marriage, forming an incomparably enormous web of relationships. I, the Heaven Holy, have always been a man of my word. Three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy, since you don't want to hand her over, your three Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy will be buried together with the true ruins celestial race." A cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng waved his hand. The main cannons of the battle stars flashed with light, and beams of destructive light shot towards Bosrina. Under the bombardment of the beams of light, the entire Bosrina star collapsed, the earth quaked, and countless 3 Rakshasa Spirit Eye powerhouses were killed. Along with flashes of teleportation light, a swarm of battle robots covered the void and flew towards Bosrina star. Heaven Holy, you dare to attack the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes? Do you want to make an enemy of the entire central starfield? When the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy saw this scene, his eyes widened, and he roared wildly. 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy, since you stand in my way of revenge, you are my mortal enemy. Anyone who stands in my way will die. The true ruined celestial race is no exception, the triple golden cicada race is no exception, and the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy is no exception. With a flash of light, Yang Feng flew out of his flagship, followed by the Cloud Dragon Great Holy and the Silver Brilliant Great Holy. As soon as Yang Feng's group of 3 appeared, they attacked the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy. The Night Tiger Great Holy, the 7-colored Heavenly Butterfly Great Holy, the Wave Source Great Holy, and the Blue Ridge Great Holy appeared at once and attacked Bosrina Star with 13 holy experts who have submitted to Yang Feng. 2 holy experts, 13 holy experts, and countless 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy flew out from Bosrina Star and fought with Yang Feng's subordinates. When the 2 powerful forces clashed, countless 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy experts were killed and wounded. Those fearless 6th-grade main battle robots slaughtered everything in their path, killing the experts of the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eye clan. Within Bosrina Star, countless runes shone, a mountain split open, and a mountain giant exuding pinnacle great holy fluctuations of power emerged from the mountain. The phantom ruler suddenly appeared, 9 demonic eyes appeared, and swept towards the mountain giant. Although the mountain giant has a tyrannical fleshly body, but its soul is extremely weak, and it was eroded by the illusion. It roared and waved its hand, and countless 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy experts died. The densely packed light rain fell from the sky, like a doomsday divine punishment, killing all the experts of the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eye clan. Within Bosrina Star, a mountain split open again, and an extraordinary life-form 3-eagle dragon with 3 dragon heads and 6 pairs of eagle wings appeared, exuding a fierce aura. The mountain giant strode forward and clashed with the 3 eagle dragons. There are countless phantom rulers following the phantom ruler. The phantom rulers shone with countless runes and resonated with each other, and countless phantom ripples swept in all directions. The experts of the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eye clan were swept up by the illusory ripples. Each of them lost their wits and their minds were bewitched. They crazily attacked their companions. Stop, Heaven Holy. I'll give you the beautiful ruins Holy. Stop. In the void, the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy wearing the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes crown radiated light and fought against Yang Feng, the Cloud Dragon Great Holy, and the Silver Brilliant Great Holy with a look of grief and indignation on his face. At this time, Bosrina Star has turned into a hell, and countless powerhouses have died. The 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy experts have already died, showing signs of defeat. Yang Feng's Mechanical Legion, on the other hand, poured into Bosrina Star and killed the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eye race's people. It's too late. If I let you go now, wouldn't that be releasing a tiger back into the mountains? Since you dare to be my enemy, then go to hell. Yang Feng's eyes flashed fiercely, runes on the Dawn God armor shone, and he entered the 3rd form, and a devour black hole suddenly appeared. The projection inside the devour black hole extended its hand, and a black hole that can devour everything appeared and shot towards the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy. The 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes crown on the 3 Rakshasa Divine Eyes Great Holy's head flashed, and a dazzling ray slammed into the devour black hole and entered a stalemate with it. Silver Brilliant Great Sage took advantage of this opportunity to stab with his spear. Like a silver poisonous dragon, it instantly pierced the body of the Holy 3 Chastity Great Sage. Countless silver rays flashed and pierced through the Holy 3 Chastity Great Sage. The Cloud Dragon Great Sage's body flickered with countless rays of light, condensing into a Cloud Dragon blade that slashed at the Trichastity Divine Eyes Great Sage. The blade nearly split him in two. A devouring black hole suddenly appeared and swept toward the three Rakshasa divine eyes great saint, forcefully swallowing him whole.